bookies getting served with the beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike in Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pips from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Earl Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Moose was having a seizure, but that's okay. Hello, I'm Dave, and we're back on Friday nights with the crew. Thanks for showing up. Moose is here. Nick's here. I'm here. We're all here. I'm barely here, but we're here.
How are you feeling, Dave?
I feel good. I told you a lot of bathroom breaks today.
Lie. That's a lie.
Well, what am I going to say? I feel bad. That's not what we do here.
Yeah, I got something burning down yonder.
The show must go on. It burned you twice. You know what they say. But anyways, we're on some bets. One of the other things that we didn't talk about, not only do we have sports, if we have any horse racing, by the way, there's another horse racing stream, so there will be some people that are usually on here that come later and all that. It's the opening of Del Mar, so we'll be looking at that too. I just hit a trifecta on Razor Show. So anyways, but we're here to do baseball mostly, and then the horses, and then we'll get in the Aussies. But most of my action, CFL, WNBA, if that's going on, hell if I know. Yeah. So we've got a lot of action already popped off. I don't have much to give out right now. I have two bets. Well, I guess I'll go last. But Nick, what do you got that these guys can get on right now that hasn't gone off? And let's do. Hold on. Let's not do all of them. Let me pull it up. I should have had this here. This is why I'm such a great producer. Let's do the Dodgers Rangers game, the Braves Brewers game, the White Sox Twins game. Those three.
Yeah, I am on two of them. I got nothing in that Braves game. I wanted to pull the trigger on the Brewers, just didn't. Braves don't look the same out of the break, which it's nice to see them look human for once. As a Mets fan, it's really nice to see them actually know how to lose a baseball game. But I'm on the over in the Dodger game, and I'm on the Rangers team total over 4.5 for that one. And then for White Sox Twins, I'm on the over 8. I got that this morning, I believe, at -105.
Cool. Moose, what do you got for those three games? Anything?
The Rangers Dodgers was a tough cap because it's kind of like, what are you going to get from Andrew Heaney? What are you going to get from Tony Gonsolin? Gonsolin has been better after the break, and Heaney very, very, very familiar with these Dodgers and has pitched really well at home his last couple starts. I ended up being off of it. I was looking at the Dodgers team total over 4.5. They've been hitting lefties really well. Gonsolin getting ground balls. Is that going to change anything that the Rangers try to do? Gonsolin does throw the splitter, and the Rangers, half their lineup hits the splitter very well. Other half does not hit it very well. It was a tough cap. I ended up being off of that one. I am on the Twins, though. I'm on them heavy. I took them first 5 and full game. I do like the over, though. I understand the over on that. I wouldn't mind any strikeout props on either side of them. Both teams are striking out a lot. But if you're going to compare Lance Lynn at this point in his career to Joe Ryan at his this point in his career, give me Joe Ryan every single day. I have been on that guy all year long. I'm going to ride him probably until I feel like I just can't ride him anymore. Twins at home, White Sox on the road. Come on. I mean, those are two general trends in MLB. You want to you want to go up against the Twins on the road. You don't want to go up against them at home, and you want to go up against the White Sox on the road, not necessarily at home. You want to go up against the White Sox whenever. It doesn't really matter. But Twins, full game and first 5.
That's the only game I have a bet on. I wanted to find a way to get in the Dodgers, but I didn't. Tone's on the Dodgers, first 3, first 5. Shout out to the chat, by the way. Tone, Fernando, Ron, hope you're feeling better, buddy. Real Deal Prime. The only bet I have is Joe Ryan K-prop, 6.5. Liked it, endorsed by Sharpie. If that's the case, that's a bet you want to have. I don't hate the Twins either. Twins are a team I said is a bet on team in certain situations. This is one of them. Here's the problem, though. First of all, the juice. Second of all, is Lance Lynn is that guy, man. He for 4 games, he'll be absolutely ass. And he'll be like, okay, it's time to bet Lance Lynn. This is a good matchup. And then he'll go out and have the best game. Last time I bet against him, he had the bet. Actually, I took the over. It was Lynn and the other fuckhead. What was his name? Yeah. And they had the best games of their career, pretty much.
Only one hitters.
Yeah. Crazy. So anyway, I'm off the side. I like Joe Ryan. We're going to look at other things. We'll put together parlays. We'll be betting a lot. Sweating out a lot of action right now. Most things are looking good. I don't have any live looks necessarily, but we will. And that's the intro. So let's back on down and fucking put some windows up. And we should have a Jacob sighting, hopefully. Jacob should be here. If you know him, great. If you don't, great. He'll be here. Braxton Garrett sucks. Yeah, we could say that.
I don't like hearing that. I had a little prop on him, but didn't feel great. What is it?
One thing that I got to mention from earlier, because somebody commented about the first game. I wish I knew the umpires were going to be on the Cubs late, because there was not one but 2 calls that should have been ball 4 and walked in a run, which would have cashed the Cardinals team total over and the full game over. And both of them were called strikes, even though they were at least an inch off the plate, if not more. Robot umps cannot come soon enough.
Yeah. I mean, if you just paid and gave them better ways to be accountable, at least do that first before the robot ups. But I mean, that's not going to happen, because that would involve allocating resources.
Yeah,
I don't know. Admitting they have a problem.
They had a perfect game by an umpire on the biggest stage of them all. If that is possible, how do you not find a way to reward that? Because was he rewarded? Like, was there some kind of big contracts extension, or did he get, Shohei Ohtani type deal for umpires for, a 6-year max deal? None of that happened. Like, it was just like, hey, great job. We're back at it next year. They've got to find a way to hold bad umpires accountable. I mean, how Doug Eddings is still around, and wasn't he the umpire for that Cardinals and Cub game?
I
believe Doug Eddings was the umpire, and he's terrible. He literally can make things personal, and we've seen umpires make things personal and yet not get held accountable. I mean, they're back in the system a week or 2 later. Maybe they get like a week suspension, but that doesn't really change too much of how they're acting day in and day out. If they just held them accountable and gave them a reward incentive system, that improved. Like, there'd be league-wide improvement immediately, but that's never going to happen if RoboUmp is an option and it's a cheaper option.
So shout out to Jay. A couple things I want to say in the chat. Ronnie likes the team total. I liked 3 bets in that. I landed on the over, but I don't mind that at all.
Team total under 4.
Under. Oh, I hate that then. Sorry, never mind. I don't hate it. I like the over in the game, but we'll get there.
Oviedo's tough, man.
Yeah.
Like, what are you going to get? Jay's
up to watch Messi basically end his career. Jay in Ireland. Shout out, Jay. This is something I've said. Great European national players come to the MLS to die.
Yeah.
David Beckham, Abramovic, Thierry Henry, Pirlo, the dude from Italy. And by the way, Miami United is not a good team. So he didn't come here he came here for the bag and for the weather and fucking South Beach.
Yeah. How much did he get paid?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. The guy's probably worth $500 million. Will be worth $500 million. I mean, those guys are just. And he is him winning the World Cup, in my opinion, solidified him as, if not the best, of the top 3. And I didn't watch Maradona and Pele play with my own eyes, just like I didn't watch Babe Ruth or Willie Mays. But it was between him and CR7, and this kick. I mean, him winning the World Cup is it. He's the best I've ever seen.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about soccer.
Yeah. Well, you know who Cristiano Ronaldo is. I know
they kicked the ball.
I do know who Ronaldo is. Yeah, I know players, but
yeah. They're the 2. I mean, just the 2 best. What's up, Big Show?
6-0. God damn. Yeah, he got torched.
Didn't he get? He got part. Yeah, he got part of the team. Is the whole deal too. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some players that are doing that. That they'll take a reduced contract for stake in the team. I think Mahomes got that kind of deal.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Magic Johnson did way back when with the Lakers.
It's a smart deal. You look at the growth of these organizations, like over the course of just like 2-3 years, let alone if you're there for like 6 or 7 years. I mean,
if you're set, you know what you should do? Yeah, if you go to one of these teams, you take a pay cut and you basically take double or triple what it would be worth in shares and cash. So it's basically you're more of a gamble. You can come out way on top.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how clubs like organize or structure contracts, like if that's going to be a thing. And then do they do it so much that players end up having way too much ownership of the group? Like, you know what? We need 2 planes on the East Coast road trip. So let's take a vote. Who votes for the second plane? All those who vote for a second plane, hands up. You know, that feels like the players could end up getting way too much control if that kind of system ends up taking place. But it could help bring way more talent to certain clubs.
Yeah, I'm with you. CR7's a go. Yeah, it's a tough deal. I can tell you this. I've seen from him. I watched him have a hat trick in the 2018 group stage World Cup on a fishing trip. We went to a bar. He had a hat trick. He placed the most perfect. It wasn't a penalty shot. It was a
corner.
No. It was a free kick. Yeah, but he placed it. It was outside the box. It was outside the box, right? But he placed it over the wall in the corner. It's where no matter how big, there's some fucking 6'6" goalies. Doesn't matter how big, and if they guessed the right way, had a head start, and they were tall, they could have never touched it. It was in this big of a spot in the corner of the net. It was a perfectly play over the wall. The guys, perfect. Best shot I've ever seen in my life.
I did that too once.
I believe you.
Yeah.
You got a hole in one as well by yourself?
No, I've never hit an hole in one.
No, but you did do this.
Bring it a little bit.
Ball one. Ball two.
That one was a strike. We'll give him that one.
Yeah, okay. Maybe with the Cardinals strike zone. Yeah, ball.
Can we just appreciate the sequence first off?
I like it. I like don't flinch.
Yeah, don't flinch.
Pussy.
I told you guys last week the guy he had never seen like a ball move like that because he played like D4 Southern California high school baseball. You know, so the fastest he'd see is like 80 miles an hour, 82 maybe, in that low level. So as soon as you get up to the college ranks, it's inevitable. You're gonna see movement and velo. So first time seeing is like, oh shit, like oh all right, but. Yeah, that it was nothing crazy, but to react like that, it's like, come on, man. You got to be able to react to. You got to be able to read that a little bit better.
I didn't play college or anything past high school, but I was the freshman. I was the catcher on the freshman team, and during practice, we were the bitches, so we would catch bullpen. Okay. Yeah. So we had a number one. First of all, Ryan Garco was on it. If you remember who he was, yeah. Ryan Garco was on, was a senior. Ben Francisco, who also played in the Indians and the center fielder. Okay. Anyways, those guys went to my team. We had the number 9 team in California. It was a really good team. And Ryan Wolf, a guy that fell off the face of the planet, but was like the number 2 prospect in the state. He threw 94 and he had a slider that was clocked at 90.
Yeah,
but his
right there.
Yeah, but his slider in practice was like 86, 84. Still. I'm a 14-year-old catcher. I haven't seen an 84 mile an hour slider. Are you kidding me? And by the way, one of the thing was practicing 0-2 counts. What do you do in 0-2 counts? You put it in the dirt. So I had 84 mile an hour sliders coming up in my thighs on the inside. My inner thighs were black and blue for an entire season because I'd have to block them and it wouldn't hit the fucking pads. It'd go inside. It'd bounce off at my legs.
So you didn't even know, like, they didn't even teach you the proper blocking.
No, they did, but still, I'm still 14. I'm not as quick or big as I don't have the experience because when you're in junior pony ball, if a guy throws a curveball at 65, maybe if it's fast and it's not in the dirt. I mean,
that's surprising that they let you do that. That is very surprising. That first off, I have coached high school for many years. I would never, ever let my like young catcher try to catch one of my best pitchers. And I've had them. I had a guy last year, he was throwing 90, 91, 92, and we had freshman catchers. I was not going to let them get back there and try to catch him.
Yeah.
Even when he was coming back from a broken nose and a broken ankle, like, it was still like, no, you stay off. You watch the catcher try to catch. And it was also trying to create familiarity, the main catchers that are going to catch the guy so that they're working that 0-2. All right, if it looks like it's biting early, does it actually bite early? Trying to recognize the spin if it's going to hang versus the spin when it's on and it's diving. I don't know why your coach did that. That is terrible.
No, he was trying to be. He was also a scout for the Braves. He was a dickhead, and he was a teacher there. That's the coach that I said that he pitched. I've had John Olerud in the Immaculate Grid, and I said my coach played against him. He played for Fresno State, and they played Washington State, where Olerud went. And he said he hit a ball off him that hasn't landed yet. And I agree, but he was that type of guy. He was fucking a name dropper. Yeah. But what he would do is Garco was a starting catcher. He'd go back there, he'd catch a little bit, but then when they wanted to work on drills and beat you up, they'd put in and I didn't bitch about it, but it hurt. I mean, it was painful.
You can't. Yeah. What are you going to say as a young kid? Like you're terrified of the varsity.
Oh, I was scared. Every day I dread going to practice.
Yeah. I mean, I've had it. I mean, I try to be the most approachable. I try to be like create this like jovial presence, and still like I will walk up to a freshman and like going, "Hey, what's your name?" Alex. You had to think about that. All right. Real quick, Tone Miggins, absolutely, dude. Satchel Paige.
Yeah, yes. He was a dude.
In fact, I'm not sure if I've told this, but how they have not created a show, a movie, a series out of some of the Winter League baseball that would go on in the Dominican and the Latin America, with the Negro League players going down there, with some of the best MLB players that would go down there, and when they would all play against each other, how that has not been like put together in some kind of depiction or documentary. That's crazy, because you have some of the best baseball. I mean, Babe Ruth went down there and played with some of the Negro League players and would comment like, how these guys are not in the big leagues is beyond me, because they are better than any other player on my team right now. And the fact that we don't know that much about Josh Gibson and Satchel Paige is ludicrous, because Gibson could be one of the best players of all time as well.
Well, they changed the height of the mound because of him.
No, that was Bob Gibson. I'm saying Josh Gibson, the catcher. He was a catcher.
Okay.
He allegedly has the furthest home run that has ever been hit in modern human history.
Really?
With the old bat, the old ball. There was somebody that like mapped it out. It was this if you haven't read the Book of Shadows or the League of Shadows, it's a book about the Negro Leagues. And there's a story about how Gibson in a windy day hit a ball that went just up into the atmosphere. It seemed like it never came back. The fans that were in attendance say they literally lost the ball. They had no idea where it landed.
And then there was a plane and a crying baby and a guy with a cigar.
Well, they said when they found the ball, they measured it about 670 feet or something like that.
That's
670 feet. So obviously there's a roll, but the fact that it ended up there and the accounts of like, it just went and disappeared. Like we didn't even see it. And then we found the ball later that far out. That's crazy.
That's cool. Hey, couple things. We have a bunch of people in the chat. The likes are down. Hit the like button if you could, both channels. We'd appreciate it. Mets live. I don't have an opinion. If anyone else does.
I had them first 5.
Yeah. End of the third. Kodai Senga is not doing what I want him to do, but that's okay.
I wanted the under there, but both teams are kind of hitting. But I like Senga and I like Cutter Crawford, man. I think both those guys are going to be dudes. They're figuring it out. But Senga, here's the issue with Japanese pitchers later on in the season. They're not conditioned for this type of workload. They are conditioned for 6-day rest. And when you get to the tail end of a season, going off of 5 days rest, you've seen it with a lot of Japanese pitchers that have come over here. Even Shohei, his first year, you could see that inconsistency that first season. And then, it's like, okay, yeah. And he even admits, like, the rigors of an MLB season compared to Japan is completely different. Not necessarily easier, but it's different.
That's right. Cincinnati tied it up. I took a crack with the Arizona Diamondbacks first 5.
Yeah, Tommy Henry, man. What is he? What is he? Is he good? Is he not?
He's one of the he's the fourth or fifth most profitable first 5 pitchers. You know how I like that stat. So
Profitable for winning or profitable
money line.
for
Money. If you bet $100 on, if you bet to win $100, or if you bet $100 on them, on the money line every time you pitched, you'd be up like 5 or 6
All right.
units, something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a tough pitcher to figure out.
Yeah. Yep. Money Marlins. I think you're going to see some of these teams change. That's why I think the Rangers. I think things are going to come. The Braves are going to. There's going to be regression back to the mean. Both sides.
There will be value fading the Braves going forward. I think there will be value fading the Rangers going forward, the Reds going forward, the Orioles going forward. I know there's a few of those teams that I'm definitely looking at fading.
Well, I'm on the Rays tonight, so I'm gonna go up against the Orioles. But I think the Orioles are the one team that I'd be like they can sustain themselves, mainly because they've already had their young guys in the big leagues before, and they already made a late run last year. So this is just kind of let's learn from last year. Let's build off of that. Let's make sure we're making better decisions about bullpen usage, starting pitcher usage, and kind of lineup construction. I think the Orioles are going to sustain themselves, but it is tough. I've said this before. I do not like the Orioles manager out there, Hyde. I do not like him as their main guy making those decisions. Feels like a dude that's at the buffet line, just kind of looking around what's immediately in front of him instead of understanding what the night's going to need. What the bathroom's going to be like later in the night.
Oh yeah, we don't. Us fat guys don't do that. Plus money, honey. Yo. What's up, Allie? Yeah, I still think. It's funny as I went back and looked at those 4 teams that I think are going to be, and they're still doing the same thing. The Padres are still hitting the shit out of the ball. They're just not translating it to wins.
Bullpen.
Yeah, I know. Actually, their bullpen's a teeny bit better than it was pre All-Star. It doesn't matter. It's a problem.
In the second half, but I have them 11-1 to win the division. I'm not confident in that one.
They can still.
I'm more confident in the. I have a couple other ones.
You need to take their team totals. Their team totals are what you need to be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the team totals would be the area to target. But sneak. If you're trying to get like a divisional future for a crazy price, I think it'd be the Cardinals.
I have them at 8-1 from earlier in the year.
They're way far back, bro, aren't they?
That's what I'm saying. Though. Like if you want a crazy divisional future, that's where I would be throwing.
But how I feel about them and the Guardians. They're always live in their division second half, always.
Yeah, because just look at that division. I mean, you already mentioned the Reds. Yeah, I do agree. I think there's going to be regression, but who knows?
Probably the Brewers in that division.
Yeah, I can see that.
And if I'm looking at taking futures on 2 teams from the National League, because what I did is I about a week ago grabbed not one of the obvious teams. I grabbed the Blue Jays at 16-1 to win the World Series. If I'm looking at the National League side of this, there's actually 2 teams that have my attention a little bit because one of them kind of did it last year. I look at Philadelphia a little bit, and if you're looking for a long shot team that nobody's talking about, it's the Milwaukee Brewers at like 30-1. They have the pitching to do it. They have a fucking ace right now with Corbin Burns. He's turning it around or big time. And I mean, this is a Brewers team that I think can potentially go on a little run with their pitching.
Yeah, it's just their lineup.
Their lineup definitely leaves a lot to be desired.
That wasn't as good as
better last night.
Yeah, because it's wet.
Wow. So
that's what she said.
Yeah. I got really pissed a couple minutes ago, and now I'm feeling a little bit better about it because I have the Yankees' first 5 full game run lines. And in the top of the 4th, the Royals, Massey hit a 3-run home run. And the bottom of the 4th, McKinney hit a 3-run shot. So the Yankees are back up 4-3. So that's what I like to see a little bit here.
Yeah, you guys see the weather report out there in the Bronx for today?
No.
It was here. I got it right here. Yankee Stadium, 33% increase to home runs.
Based on what?
The wind. The wind's blowing out.
Oh.
I mean, it's just going straight down that right field. That I'm not sure where those home runs were hit. I haven't watched it. I'm going to watch a lot of the games later. But when you get that funnel kind of go into that short porch in right field,
Mets take the lead. Yes.
Hey, whoever said Mets live?
There you go.
forgot we mentioned it, but that was hey, there you go. Bring that back up there, Dave. Throw that back up there. Scroll all the way up there and
Where?
Somebody had it way up top.
For
The
Mets?
Live?
Yeah, it was right here.
Only mentioned the Mets live.
There you go.
I said I hope I have them first.
I'm Ron Burgundy? Question mark.
I'm on Burgundy. Yeah. Hey,
Speaking-
let me get
Go
beer.
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna get beer. That's it.
Oh, just a beer, huh?
Well, according to the gift Sim just sent in the group chat, it was Daniel Vogelbach. The Fat Man Homer. Thank you, Mel.
Right.
It was Vogie
Vogie.
Vogelbach.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the live odds page. That's it. I don't know. I like watching all the live odds bounce up and down. Like you can watch the lines move, and but judging on the way the lines move, I kind of know what's happening.
Of course.
Because sometimes it'll move like 5 cents just because they throw a strike. 1-0 White Sox. So if you had the Yurfie in the White Sox game, it hit. Yeah, Vogelbach hit a 2-run shot. That was nice.
No, I don't have that. I have the strikeouts. So what, a leadoff home run?
I don't know.
Has to be.
Yeah. All I see is White Sox 1-0. It doesn't tell me anything because other than the score and the live odds. I can go into the MLB app and look.
No, it has to be because yeah, it was a leadoff guy.
Andrew Benintendi.
I think it was the first pitch of the game. That's like some Ricky Henderson shit, bro.
Things you like to see when you have an over is a first at bat home run.
I like to see the third with 2 runners on.
Yeah, that's nice too.
You know what's better than that?
All with the bases loaded.
Yeah, exactly. The fourth guy with the bases loaded. Yeah.
You know what's better than that? No, there's nothing better than that.
I mean, I'd say back-to-back shots with the first one being a grand slam, and then all the hits were exit velocity over 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, or where the White Sox had 4 home runs in a row at the beginning of this year against the Giants when you're on the Giants.
Oh, yeah, with Kopech on the mound?
Yeah. Fucking Kopech, that bitch.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
Yeah, Mel, all I want to do is strike guys out. I don't give a shit who wins the game. Have there be tons of runs. Don't care. Strike people out.
No. We want him to do well as well.
Oh, yeah, we want the Twins to win. Whatever. It's hard to balance out all that. I'm a short order chef emotionally and everything else.
Yeah, I mean, look, hey, whatever you got, I hope everybody does well. I hope there's a way that we can all win and win
I hope
money.
you win unless you're against me.
Exactly. But that's kind of what it boils down to is
Damn.
good luck, but I want to win.
Good luck unless you're against me. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Well,
They get their first down and some.
excuse me.
Argo's right now driving down the field.
Oh man, it still burns, bro. Oh.
Just the vial that comes up from the deep gut.
No, it's like when you watch those battle scenes afterwards where there's fire and shit, and like there's no fire, but it's smoldering still, and like there's smoke coming. That's my stomach. It was a battle zone. It's all charred. Oh, it's pure fire. Cab goes last night. He goes, dude, I burped. I had acid reflux. I burped up a little bit and some came up and I swallowed it back down. He said that burned more than eating the chip. And I said, yeah, because it's mixed with stomach acid and stuff.
Yeah.
You guys want to see something funny? I'm going to play this a couple times. I think this is really good. I didn't edit this, but check this out. And if this offends you, I don't know. Mom, don't be on. 2 questions. Can you give us an idea? I'm interested to know. I mean, you went from a trailer to a house and you bought it through so how lucrative can it be?
It took me 4 months of doing OF to buy a house.
Holy
What?
crap.
4 months.
I'm farting in the jar, bro. I'm farting in the jar. That's it.
Nobody wants your farts, Dave.
Trust me, there's freaks out there, Will.
He's not wrong. Like, I have a filming partner and people have reached out to me to ask for like stuff from my filming partner.
Oh, like come?
You should say semen.
Oh, like come.
That's a little bit of the new show, Unmuted Mike.
I got two questions here.
It's R-rated, but whatever.
I got two questions.
Yes.
What was the purpose of Cab with glasses?
Okay. Everyone's talking about it. If you want to know you'll laugh. You want to know the real reason? Okay. First of all, I didn't have a hat on. That's rare. Second of all, those aren't prescription. They're called blue light glasses. You know what those are?
Oh,
They protect you from getting a headache from looking at the screen.
Oh, no.
What a
No.
wimp.
No.
Okay. What's the second
All right.
question?
Second question. Does Cab not know about, like, because this has happened before. Is he not aware of the weird fetishes people have?
He didn't know what a beta was.
Yeah, is he just ignorant of that? Like, or
Nah,
because like his reaction to like nobody's gonna want your farts, Dave. It's like there kind of are people
Yeah.
like that.
So Cab and I were having this conversation. He couldn't before the show like, days ago. I said there are guys that ask girls to fart in jars for them, bath water, all sorts of weird stuff. And if you can think it, they ask it. And
Yeah.
he just was blown away by it, you know.
Yeah, like there are people that actually enjoy two girls, one cup.
And I said I'm doing it because she bought a house in 4 months.
So what we have to do is basically I can interlace this with Earl Sports Bets with writing like Mets money line on my foot.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Come on, it's that easy, right?
yeah.
But I don't think,
And I can buy a house in 4 months.
People might not want to cross streams like that if there's feeds that literally cross streams. If you know what I mean.
Well, sure. Funny guy.
Yeah,
See,
because you're not supposed to take notes
and
during
one thing
that
I
stuff.
found interesting that she said last night though that because there are so many women on that platform and not as many men, is there's actually a market for male OnlyFans.
Oh yeah. Have you seen what's his face? He Two Turn Tony. He has like he's built a whole entire empire off of that shit. Like it happens frequently, and
I can tell you, there's this one guy.
Have the ambition.
There was this one guy, these YouTube guys from Australia, they do pranks on each other, like really harsh pranks, like almost kill each other sometimes. And he ended up doing an OnlyFans with his girlfriend, and it was a guy-girl OnlyFans. And he broke up with her and got a new girlfriend, but he started to do, when this happened, I stopped subbing to the channel because it's not my deal. And if it's other people's deal, that's fine. He started doing more solo stuff, which is for the other side of the plate that like that. So he found it more lucrative to do that than to do it with his girl.
Yeah.
You know, to each their own. I'm just saying there's money out there for that side.
Like I remember hearing, I don't remember if it was on like TikTok or whatever, but I remember hearing something where they were going over how much like porn stars make, and actually gay male porn stars make more than straight male porn stars.
Well, they're called stunt dicks. They make like $500 a scene. They make nothing because they don't show their face. They're just there to be there. You know, it's a girl. Anyways, let's divert this because we're gonna.
Yeah, no, that was a really cool. That was a really interesting show last night.
Yeah, and to tell you the truth, that was the most probably X-rated thing. Most of the stuff we talked about was her career and what she wanted to do, and it was very like real life. It wasn't sexy hardly
Has
at
she
all.
done stuff like that before, or was that
Was part of my questioning. So I thought
very natural talking like that.
I thought she might have been like a stripper or something before. She might have been, but she didn't say that. She was a nanny or something. And then she started doing it, and it became so lucrative that she went from just posting like nudes to going full bore, like with a guy and doing that. But she talked about her kid. She has kids and she's a real, I mean, it was a real inside look into someone's, in a sex worker's life.
Makes you realize that these people are real human beings.
Yeah. Well, it is true.
Really cool topic. Really, really good idea.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing what that show goes from there.
hope so.
That's a really good start.
Yeah, what's the next week?
Next week we are either doing, depending upon who we can get, we might do if we can get her, we might do a full-fledged porn star that's interested, or we might do a comedian. So
Hey,
That is met.
private message me who it is.
The comedian?
Both.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you. Yeah. No, yes, you can look him up.
Hey, 1-0 Brewers.
There
Stop
you go.
Joe. Let's do that in there. So I
2-1
got nothing on that.
Twins.
But
Twins take the 2-1 lead.
hey, let's go.
2-0 Rangers. 3-0 Rays.
Let's go, baby. Need all that.
Yeah, the comedian's a funny guy. I've met him. He's
Dude,
a
I
real.
love comedians like
But a comedian would be very. Jay says, especially in this era, that would be a great question to bring up. Is how do you have to adjust your comedy act based on what you can and can't say these days?
Yeah.
you can't, dude. You shouldn't. You can't. I mean, let's not. Talk
That's a
about
great
this too
question,
much,
though. Like, how
but-
do comedians have to adjust what their content's going to be
Yeah.
based on what they can and can't do now?
You just can't allow that to happen, though. You can't allow that restriction to pop up. I mean, just look at the Dave Chappelle thing. Did you guys see the last Dave Chappelle special?
No.
Well, he does a bit on the trans community, and the whole thing is like promoting this trans comedian and her journey, its journey, whatever. I'm sorry, I apologize for the
Their
inconsiderateness there, but their journey. Thank you, I appreciate that.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm not great. with it.
I think that was what you were
Anyways.
looking for. No, I'm yeah.
Yeah, but
Whatever.
anyways, like the whole thing is like supporting and being like, you know, the whole journey. And then when she tried to defend Dave from the LGBTQ plus community that was attacking him, they then ended up attacking her and them and them.
Well,
ended up,
what do they identify as?
I forgot that part of the story, but that doesn't seem all that important here. The main thing was that the suicide that ended up happening at the end, and how that community just attacked one of their own. And it's just like, you don't understand. First off, you never listened and watched the special and understood what it was about. It was one quote, one clip that you guys started reacting to. So if you start changing your sketch, or not your sketch, but your set, your routine based off of just the vacuum that is social media and the social opinion, it's going to deteriorate everything. I mean, Tom Segura, Bert Kreischer, all those guys out there, Joe Rogan, Tony Bill Burr. Like, Bill Burr's last special was phenomenal.
He's
And
hilarious.
You cannot put those guys into a restricted environment. You
DJ,
can't.
what's up, buddy?
Yo, what's
What
up,
up, though? Yeah, real deal. We're not trying to get too political. We're just kind of talking. It kind of, anyways.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's all good.
Hey, let's change gears. If you guys have not checked out the season previews for the NCAA college football, who banging? DJ Big Boss and Ragu and all the guys over there, Dommy Gun, or boy Dommy Gun, they're putting out season previews for all the teams, and you guys got to go check those out. I mean, just give it a quick look, just kind of see like, okay, here's what they're thinking, and use that information to get yourself set up for week 1, which is Dave, guys, it's right around the corner.
That's right. Gordon's Fisherman, bitch.
Oh, we got the captain. Got the captain.
He knows way seniors. It smells like soap now. I tried to make it a bubble pipe last night. It just got all messy.
Oh man, hey, DJ Big Boss on the senior edition OnlyFans, you know.
Yeah, he loves it.
Oh man, dude,
18 to 80, blind, crippled, and crazy.
Dude, DJ Big Boss walks into a retirement home and he walks out. Well, I mean, not until the later that evening, 6:00 or so, after everybody's gone to bed. But man, in that interim of 3 to 6, oh, dude, he crushes it. Yeah, we don't need to go through the rights and everything. I probably shouldn't have gone.
Hey, how does that one joke go? But it's not. DJ Big Boss walks into a retirement home, tries to walk into the wall, breaks his dick.
Yeah, yeah. When DJ Big Boss goes into a retirement home and walks into a wall, what's the first?
There's another joke that I got that from. That's not it's very not good. But anyway.
Yeah, your delivery was terrible. It was.
Oh,
horrific.
when is my delivery of that? Well, that's why I do this shitty ass show.
Yeah, that's why you don't work for Amazon, right? Ooh,
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so good in here. I'm in my element.
All right. Anyone in the chat that has their plays are on or have any questions, we're going to wait a little bit for the other games. But right now, I don't think there's anything that's going off for another hour. If I'm not mistaken. Sweating out some of these games.
3-1 Guardians. Nice to see the Guardians giving Gavin some run support here.
Come on.
Rain delay in
Phillies.
Boston. I kind of want that game to be shut down so that my K-pop
I do not. No, that game is looking good.
That would be good to be voided.
No. I need that to keep going. I need that over. No,
They're not gonna. They're not gonna. It'll be fine. It's been a lot of rain shit this year so far.
Yeah, no, but that game's off to a good start. I want that to continue. Catch the Nationals team total over.
Oh, let's go, baby. I'm on that. I'm on the Nationals big time. Let's go.
I almost took the Nationals just first 5. I just didn't want to trust Irving.
I did.
So I took the team total. I really like the Natties today.
Dude, I like the Natties like a lot, kind of like it's another one of those teams. Remember last year with the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, young teams that all of a sudden the second half, that talent kind of relaxed a little bit and started shining. And you could see kind of, okay, all right, I see what this is going. I see the direction this organization is heading in, and it looks promising. And I think right now, you look at the Nationals, they look like they got some guys over there. Lane Thomas is hitting well. Abramson's coming off of a Player of the Week, and I think they got some pieces if they can just kind of.
Joey Meneses drove in that run. He's been decent too.
There you go.
Lane Thomas should have been an all-star. I don't know why they chose him. They didn't choose him over freaking Josiah Gray. Josiah Gray is a mediocre pitcher right now.
I mean,
he's an okay pitcher. He's not an all-star. Good though. I see him the same way Michael Lorenzen. I don't know if Michael Lorenzen should have been an all-star either.
Oh, are you kidding me? That was my beef. How the fuck was he did the Tigers have anyone else on their team? That's the question. Was there another Tiger all-star? They got to have one.
Yeah, well, the best way to look at it.
Torkelson? I mean, there's other guys.
The Torkelson. No. But the best way to look at some of these guys is there's a classic saying in baseball, the 5 o'clock hitter or the batting practice all-star. And there are guys that they just look amazing in bullpens. And every once in a while, I'd be like, yeah, there it is. That's if we could just harness that, if we could just control that, we'll have a legit pitcher. And I mean, you cannot watch certain Josiah Gray starts and not be like, dude, this guy could be a stud. Like, this guy could be elite. Then the very next inning.
Lance Lynn again. 5-1 Twins.
Let's go, baby. There's my over 2. Let's hit it, man. Come on.
Let's do it.
Like, here it is.
How about that? There we go. 6 runs in the first inning. I'm ready for them to be like, there would be like 1 the next 7.
Well, you hit it literally. I forget which one you said it. Maybe you both did, but going up against Lance Lynn is always kind of like going up against that, that guy that you don't know if he's hungover or not. You don't know if maybe, you don't know if he had a little bit too much to eat in the morning. Maybe he had 2 breakfast burritos. He's the ultimate. If he's there,
Lance Lynn is like, I don't know what to think about Lance Lynn. Because he has the ability to be awesome at times too. Like, we've seen him pitch really well.
10 strikeouts last time he faced him.
Yeah, and he had the 16 strikeout start too.
Like, not even that long ago.
He has the potential to be good.
Yeah,
but I mean, his prime has obviously passed him by.
Literally going to say that tail end of his career, and there's certain guys that tail end of their career, you can kind of see like, I think this is what he is. Like, yeah, there's going to be moments where you get that Lance Lynn game, the strutting, and
I think that's going to be in a year or 2, and it's starting to happen now. I think that's going to be Verlander soon.
Maybe.
I've seen his fastball drop off. His changeup's not the same. He's missing his spots. His velo's gone down.
Who is this?
Verlander.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Still a very good pitcher. You can have those really strong starts, but he's not what he was last year.
He's done what he needed to do in his career. He's done everything he's needed to do in his career. Why would he not just retire and go to some beach every day? When
somebody gives you $86 million for 2 years, you're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, true. But I mean, you do have the option of going to beaches with Kate Upton for every single day of your life.
Hell yeah.
And I think that would outweigh a lot of that.
I mean, you could put that off for 2 years for $86 million. I mean,
I don't know, man. I mean, look, he gets to do things with her that none of us will ever be able to get to do, but like just being able to go to the beach or just
have everybody stare at her and be like, "Yep, I'm taking her home tonight."
okay, yeah, maybe that's not so good. All right, maybe I stand. I'll retract it a little bit, but still, I mean, just the idea, because I have a buddy that he used to bartend in a very popular bar over in the Del Mar area, and Verlander, when he would come out to the Southern California to vacation, him and Kate Upton would go to this bar, and he told me he is the coolest dude. Kate Upton is even cooler. Like, you even get pissed off at Verlander for having found and being able to date Kate Upton, because she should not be that cool. She should not be that awesome. And she is. And you get pissed off at Verlander for having her.
963. I'm looking at Del Mar.
Hey, speaking of Del Mar.
Yep. 369.
You reminded him. Now he's going to bet the horses.
369, maybe the 10.
Have you been out to Del Mar, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's
been a long time, and I didn't know anything about horse betting or anything, but it's been.
All right, well, next time you're out, let's plan something.
For sure, I'm with you.
So, I mean, next couple of weeks, if you're ever, are you in Dana Point at any point?
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
All right, let's start setting something up.
We'll do it. Hang out, go to Belching Beaver, but shout out to the chat. JP's is in here, Tone's in here, Jay's in here, Mel's in here. Hit the like button on both channels. We got 25 people watching, and we don't have that many likes. So hit the like button. We're here for the picks and entertainment, if nothing else. Seems like we're doing a good job so far. I'm sweating out some stuff, praying for the Padres to hold on against the Tigers. If they can't do that, fuck them.
Yeah, the bullpen. Oh god,
I need 2 more runs in that game.
I need the Diamondbacks to score in the top of the 5th, or pray for a push. I got to hope for Kodai Senga to wake up, or pray for a rain delay. First would be better.
You took the K prop on that?
I did at Juice, which was a horrible idea.
Well,
I could have got it at 6, and I got it at 5.5. But anyway, don't matter. And this Joe Ryan, he has 2 strikeouts in his first 17 pitches, so that ain't bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad. When I was doing the numbers, and
42
Senga has been
Reds,
outstanding
42
versus right-handed hitters. Like he's got like a 202, 217 average against. I had like a 31% K rate. So Dave, I don't care how it ends up. I was looking at that, but it was just like
double.
The Red Sox they have not been striking out as much as I think they should. In some of these spots.
Their K rate's over 20, but their walk rate's at like 7. So like that's the thing that I'm thinking. Like when I look at the low.
Yeah,
walk
I understand what you're doing. I mean, it's one of those plays where it's like I looked at it, but I just there wasn't enough. Especially when we literally talked about this the other day about if you're making the play, all the things have to correlate. It's something that Jimmy has said before. You know, everything has to correlate in your head, and if at some point you kind of steer off and you just ignore a point. Why are you betting it then? If you're willing to ignore your own data, your own
you're
points,
betting it just to bet it. I've noticed I've done that a few times, but yeah.
We've all done it.
We've all done it. I mean, usually those are games where I'm going to it. Like I want to have, like, I'm just like, all right, I got to have something here. Like, give me some stat that I can hang my hat on. But if you're making a, like my entire bankroll is on this bet, like everything has to correlate.
We've said this a million times.
Then, I never have your entire bankroll on any given bet.
Well, you know what I meant. Yeah, I hope you know what I meant.
I got you.
All right.
Jay, I agree with you, and it has nothing to do with
the lead.
It has nothing to do with like political anything. It's not a good product. You don't get paid as much for working for a shitty product as you do with a better product. I mean, it makes more money. What you pay you don't go in. I'm a sales guy, right? And you kill to eat. And if you don't say, oh, okay, well, this salesperson doesn't make as much money because they make as much commission because they don't sell as much. You don't make their base salary higher to equal it out. What the fuck is that? There's no handouts.
Yeah.
I'll say this. There's handouts for people. You should be kind to people in need. There are some, single mothers that get left and things where people need assistance and all that. But no free handouts to people that want to come here illegally and soccer players that want to get paid more because they think they're as good or whatever the fuck's in their mind. Megan Rapinoe, whatever your name is.
This is going down a path.
No, we'll end it there. But
Oh, damn. This is about to go into
Danger,
a very
danger,
specific
danger.
political
we've been down this path before in the show. But
Yeah, let's talk about fun stuff. I mean, I'm in here in a really cool sports room.
yeah,
That's
you
cool.
are.
That's cool.
Yeah, does the chat want to see all this fucking magical shit? Maybe they do. I like it.
Yeah, dude. I'm in. I would like to show it off. I think it's one of the best sports rooms I've ever been in. We've got some crazy things. I mean, even just behind me, all these things are autographed.
Let's play a game. People move over to the side a little bit and see if people can guess what those are. They can't
All right, here
see
you
the top. They can't see the top shelf, but they can see the Steelers.
Here
Maybe
you
you
go,
can
I
adjust
gotcha.
if you want. Yeah. Okay. So for the put it down a little bit so we can get the third row. Okay. Go up. Oh, there we go. You're horrible at this.
I
was
took
going
it
to
out
put
of
them there. I want it to stay there so the chat can guess who those people are.
Let me kind of reconfigure everything.
Yeah.
All right. How's everything look?
That's okay. You still can't see the one. The one in the top left is a. There you go. Just stay there.
All right.
Anyone know who any of those people are? Now I can see the two that you mentioned. Their pictures. I know the top. You also went over it, but I could guess without knowing the top two, three. I could guess three of those. I don't know the names of one of them, but anyone else? And these are like fucking collectible. I don't know what memorabilia is now, but these are the ones on these teams you want to have. These are the dudes you want to have. Anyone in the chat? Anyone? Jay probably does. Jay, I don't know from Ireland if you follow football.
Bueller. I forget the Rams one, what their big famous one was called.
I don't
forget what
remember it either.
It's like the Doomsday Device or something. I don't know.
I think it is that. In fact, I'll look it up, but I think it is.
No, I think that's a Legion of Doom thing. I think that's wrestling.
Famous. Fearsome Foursome.
There you go.
Yep. Now I recognize two of the players on it too. Now that I looked it up.
Well, I mean, if you see the pics, you're going to immediately know who it is. So.
Yeah. Well, I don't know them I wouldn't know these guys by their face. I know them by their names. It's just way before my time. But I know one of the guys for sure on the Steelers, obviously. I know that
super obvious.
Oh, that's way obvious. I think there's three that are way obvious to me.
Yeah, shout out Schnizzle. He'd probably love this one.
Can't see the pics. Dale, guess who that is. How do you not know who that is? You can even read it now. They're the best running back ever. One of the best.
If not the absolute best.
Yeah, you know.
Here's a pic. Oh, he hasn't glued him down. Oh, shit.
Syracuse University.
Yeah.
He duct taped him down, so I'm not gonna be able to take it.
The Dirty Dozen movie? How do you not know that guy? He's in the Dirty Dozen.
So this one, down here. Purple People Eaters.
Yeah.
You guys can remember that one.
Oh, we'll just say them all. Eric, there's that's LT up on the top. That's hard to see.
Yep.
The
Ladanian.
Up top on the right is there's Ladanian. It's a little dusty, but you know what's up, Jay. You don't wipe it off with your hands. Probably a good idea.
I was not going to.
I can see Dick Buckkiss and Gale Sayers. That's the I don't know. That's a Fearsome Foursome. I don't know any. Jack Youngblood was the one that I recognized on that
Lundy.
one. Fred Dreyer, and then the other one I don't remember. Then that's the Steel Curtain with Mean Joe Green.
Yeah, people.
Turns out he was actually pretty nice.
Steel Curtain.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. He was not that mean. Crazy. Yeah. Here, you'll like this one though. I even show you this.
Oh yeah.
Shaq's shoe.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Is it game worn?
No, I don't. It's not game worn. No,
Are they collectors? Like, did they buy these memorabilia?
Yeah. He was.
I wonder how much all this cost.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure my mom knows.
You know what? Memorabilia goes up and down. Sometimes it's worth more than you paid for 20 years ago, and sometimes it's way less. It doesn't always go up.
Yeah.
It's a market.
Yeah, and then there's a football that's signed by everybody at one of the Pro Bowls that's in here. So, and then he's got a Bill Walt? No, that's a Bill Russell autographed basketball over here.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, there's a here I'll show you over here. see if you can see that corner. So there's a Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier,
Wow.
and that little the little thing right here, that home run ball case. There's the 500 home run club that's over there. So every player that's hit a 500 home runs is over there.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. So it's a ridiculous sports room. And then here's the best part. I think this is the best part, in my opinion. So here's all of these mini helmets.
Yeah.
Those are all signed by former Heisman Trophy winners.
No way. That's insane. That room is insane. Look at
That's
that.
a gorgeous looking room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got the baseball ones over there, and then you got like the shadow boxes of the Elway, the Manning, the Tony Gwynn, Yogi Berra, and you got all the Heisman Trophy winners that are up top, all the helmets, and some of them are like super cool. You can kind of see like the old school ones up there.
Yeah.
And they're over there as well.
Jay says, have they been authenticated? I'm sure
A
some
lot,
of them.
yeah, a lot have. And then you got, then like there's so many random things that even have just like a random bucket of just like autographs.
That's fun.
So
Cash the CFL.
Wait, is the first half over? Am I that far behind? I see 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Am I that far behind?
Is it a treadmill? Yeah, that's a workout room too.
So yeah, I appreciate you letting me show that off.
I did. Well, I love that kind of stuff.
This is one of my dreams, is being able to have a room just like this. And
There's at least the push in the Padres game for the over 9. 2-run home run for the
very true. It's balls we trust.
What happened? The Padres hit a home run?
No, 2-run shot for the Tigers.
Oh,
Yeah, of course they're blowing it.
Of course they're going to blow it. That's perfect.
Yeah, of course. I mean, come on,
It's the
Dave,
2023 Padres way.
this is the bullpen of your dreams. I swear, man. I really hope we move on from Preller. I do, but I don't think it's happening. I think we're just gonna let this kind of play itself out, and it's such a waste. It is such a waste of signing money and just.
All right, we got
problems.
some hope in this Diamondbacks game. I don't know. 2 outs with a man on third, one. I don't know. We came close. That was a questionable bet.
Yeah, well, Jay, I'm not reselling like any of this.
So my question is,
3 now in that Diamondbacks team.
that's
4-3
what I said.
now in the
Yeah, that's
Diamondbacks.
what I said.
Hey, there you go.
My question is, Senga is at 63 pitches. He probably doesn't come out again.
With a rain
No, he doesn't
delay.
come back.
Yeah, no way. No way.
Yeah,
He's pitched 4 innings already.
You're going to want them to keep the tarp on the field the rest of the night. I personally hope they don't.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm not rooting against bets, but that's just a really.
It'd be a bunch of voids.
Well,
but
if you
still,
wanna-
the game
It's a
is-
really suck ass way to lose a bet because he had 1 and then he got 2 more right away and he was on a roll and then it's fucking rain and that's the kiss of death.
Well, you have about 30 minutes. Like that's, I think, the most that you'll generally have pitchers get allowed to come back is be about 30 minutes. It varies pitcher to pitcher, and the fact that it's his first year. But man, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a weird situation because the Mets don't exactly want to look like they're just throwing in the towel. But today, you might kind of.
I mean, if they pull Senga, I would definitely be interested in live betting the Red Sox.
Or bet the
If
over.
Senga only goes 4 innings.
Over.
Oh, I already
bet-
have the over 9
We'll
and a
bet the
half.
live
That's why
over
I
is what
love
I'm
this game
saying.
to continue.
In fact, if the game does continue, Mike M and I have this thing where we don't blind bet it, but we really like rain delay overs. There's something that just happens, and not necessarily with the pitchers. There's just this weird juju that happens.
Easy to explain. It's very easy to explain. If you're a pitcher, how are you able to keep your arm loose?
Yeah, well, of course, but that's one
You don't
part of
have
it.
space.
But
You
then
don't
the
have
bats
space.
have to be popping too. But
But
The-
bats have the batting cage.
Yeah.
If you're a hitter, you can go into the batting cage and take swings. If you are a pitcher, you don't exactly have the luxury of being able to, throw a long toss or keep your arm loose through bullpens. I mean, there might be some bullpens and stuff
Can they
underneath.
throw a bullpen in a batting cage?
They can, but how are you going to prep in long?
yeah, I got
toss
Joe
before that
Ryan's
you can
over
have
K's
bullpen?
peasy. I didn't
Good.
fucking post it. I didn't post it
Good.
on
Let's go.
Cap It, but I'll tell you afterwards. I was lazy and didn't post it, but I sent it out to everyone that is a member, and I fucking should have just posted it for the record. That
What
sucks.
the Ryan K prop?
Yeah. I make it late editions.
Yeah,
and
I know. It was
didn't do it.
so tough when you're looking at 8, 9, 10 Ks. Like you're essentially banking on them to.
Well, it was 6.5, bro. It wasn't bad.
Oh, I didn't have 6.5. I had 7.5.
It went back
Yeah.
down. That's why I bet it late. It was like plus 125 for 7.5. Then it went down to minus 132.
Okay, if it was 6.5, I would have done 6.5. I would not have done the 7.5 because I'd be having to look for the 8. 7's kind of that little sweet spot where you might be able to get it after 5, 6 innings. But if you're looking at 8, like unless they're just cruising, you're generally going to need at least 6+ innings.
I know people go up there and do the 7.5 is a number you have with Strider. What I do is I look at a 7.5, and if it's juiced, I take it because that means the books. I mean, that means it's these plus money K props scare me.
Well, I took that with Valdez. I took that with Framber Valdez today. I'm on
a lot of people
Valdez
did today.
K prop. Yeah. I mean,
Right,
the A's are striking out against lefties at a very high clip. But you know what I like about K props, and this is something that everybody can kind of look into. If you're seeing a higher K rate, but you're also seeing a higher walk rate,
Stay off.
Stay off a little bit.
Yeah.
Like just kind of pull it in, pull your reins a little bit. When you see a mediocre, like a 25%, like a 24%, but you see like a 6% or like a 5% walk rate, like that is telling you they are swinging. Like
That's why I took Joe
that's
Ryan, because
chase.
the Red Sox are against right-handed pitchers since the beginning of the month. They're 22%, I believe, K rate, which isn't bad. It's middle of the pack. It was 15th, but their walk rate's 7. So I'd much rather take a mediocre K rate with a low walk rate than a high K rate with a good walk rate. I won't do that.
Yeah.
I want to touch on something in the chat real quick
Go
because
ahead.
Jay's bringing it up. The USA women's soccer match coming up in 13 minutes. They are ever so slight, minus 10,000 favorites tonight. Like, if you want to bet the spread, get this.
Parlay piece.
United States minus 6.
Oh my gosh.
They're gonna obliterate them. I mean,
Are we tempted to take plus 6 with Vietnam? Like,
are we tempted to put $10 on the women to win 10 cents? I mean,
Oh,
why
absolutely.
not, right?
it's a dime. It's a dime, right? Come on.
Dude. Oh my
But
goodness.
yeah, I just want to bring that up. That the spread for a soccer game is 6. 6.
That's crazy. I mean, I get it. What's Vietnam supposed to be with soccer, female soccer,
Vietnam.
right? So
Divided by
I guess I get it, but
Actually, if you bet, I think the math works out. If you bet $10, you'd get a cent back.
no, I don't know.
The
I
10,
think it's a parlay piece.
no, 1,000 to 1.
Not even a fucking parlay, dude.
Gotta find 4 other legs, but it's
All right,
a parlay
ready?
piece.
You can parlay. Ready? United States money line minus 10,000. There's actually an even bigger favorite tonight. England money line minus 20,000. Parlay those up together for minus 66.45. And you can put $6,645 to
Win
win.
$100.
Oh, to win $100. Okay, so you would need to do $664.50 for $10.
Oh my goodness.
Or 66 something to win
Wonder
a dollar.
what you can get Vietnam United States draw at 23 to 1.
Should I put a $6.60 bet on it just to win a cent? No one else can say they've done that before.
I would be more tempted to sprinkle like $2 on Vietnam money line at 40
right.
to 1.
Obviously.
Like
Just
just
to see what
be
happens.
like I have the big dick that actually bet it when it
That'd be
went.
the biggest upset set in major sports history, though. Would have
It
to
would
be.
be. It would be one of the biggest upsets in major sports history.
Yeah, but if you
Absolutely.
were on it, I mean, you could always talk about it.
I don't care if you put $1 on the game or $100 on the game. You bet Vietnam money line and hit cash. Like that would be the biggest dick moment of anybody's sports betting career.
Oh shit! I missed that Del Mar race. Oh well, we're so busy talking about
The
women's
Braves are
soccer.
up 5-2.
Ugh.
Let's come on over here to soccer.
I'm glad I stayed off the Brewers there, JPZ.
They don't even have it when I press soccer. It's not even the first thing that comes up. Is it under other sports?
It's under Women's FIFA World Cup. Cash the team total over 86.5 for the New York Liberty. Cash the Tampa Bay -1.
Oh, let's go! I was all over Tampa.
We'll play
Bay.
some clips in a second. What's
let's give me. Hey, have you done my fucking?
No, I didn't.
Damn it! All right.
I
got to get out of here in just a second. So
Dodgers tie it up.
Let's cash something, and then I gotta bail.
All right, we'll play the whatever one. Oh, we'll do. There we go. What's it under, Nick? When you go to Bet Online on the side on main, is it
It's not on Bet Online. I found it on Bovada.
Bovada? It's got to be on Bet Online too.
Under soccer, it would be under top leagues, and it would be under Women's World Cup. There is no odds for it on Bet Online.
Oh, that's probably why.
They're so scared of the United States money, apparently.
No,
Right.
it's just a spread and the total.
Yep. Oh, there we go. And I also just got, 90 plus 79. That's 169. Over 163 in Liberty and Washington.
There you go. You got it? You hit it?
Yep.
Nice.
Cash balls.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
All right. I just noticed something about that video. The chick is laughing before he even starts saying anything, so I'm imagining that guy had been saying it for a very long time.
Oh, of course. That's probably why
I never even noticed that. But you look at that, like the first thing, like the chick is right there, just like just laughing. So he must have been yelling that for minutes.
Real Deal has some good things to say, but if you didn't know about Moose, he's got busy, but he's been around for a while. So go follow him on Twitter. He puts out his plays. He knows a lot about baseball. He played baseball. He coaches baseball. He's got a baseball mind. Go follow him.
Just earned 5 more minutes, Dave. That just earned 5 more.
There we go.
minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
goodness, real
you got
deal.
some
That
respect.
Right? My goodness. I don't know what
Yeah.
I've been doing on here, but apparently I've been nice enough
Yeah.
that Dave
Yeah,
and I
there you
haven't
go.
been bickering
Cheers
like
to that.
little kids, right? Oh, there's
No,
another
well,
beer.
it happens. That happens too.
Yeah, well, it's only bickering when you care about the people that you're around, right?
Of course. I mean, that's the thing I talk about with Cabin and stuff. There's and you too, but there's no more two people that do more on-screen stuff that give each other shit than me and Cab. But we're actually really good. Cab's called me literally today 5 times to tell me about he called me in the bath. He called me on the toilet. Yeah, he called me. Yeah, because he's imagine what he's doing. Like he's hurting too.
I don't want to know that.
Sitz bath, bro.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been one of those guys. I was talking with when we do college football stuff. Cab and I are talking a lot during that time, and he's been the other side of that. He's been hearing me. The morning that I had that infamous toilet bowl incident.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was on the phone with me before that even happened. He's like, dude, you gotta step your game up, man. You gotta be able to
Well, give me a break. No, I'm gonna say this. Like, I'm all about being debaucherous, but literally it was 11 o'clock his time, 9 o'clock your time. You guys are piss ass drunk already. Like it's men over 30 should not be doing that. I'm sorry. It's just
yeah.
But we did, and I joined in too. I was way behind, but I was there to see the aftermath.
Oh, dude. I mean, it was kind of cool because you'd have the routine of like you do some things in the morning, and then you'd go get like a nice lunch. Then you just take a hardcore nap. But one of the things that you lose that function.
No, I can't function for days sometimes. It's not.
Yeah,
it's
you'll
not
be
good.
able to just do general things like just taking my dog out or grading papers or something like that.
Getting off the couch.
Yeah, just doing responsible things. It's just like, I probably
People
should
get off the
scale that
couch?
back.
Well,
Or the lazy boy.
You guys know all that. You guys know the story of that one. I mean, that one day, that one day, like I woke up on the couch. I got up to do a video, and I looked like I got pulled out of a river. I was all swollen, and then I went back to sleep on the couch all day. Like I couldn't. I mean, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, and you do feel, especially if it's like sugary alcohol, and you feel it the next day after that too.
Or old, like open 13-year-old alcohol.
No,
It's not-
the sugary stuff is. That's in
Oh,
its own
this moonshine did have sugar in it. It's those flavored moonshines, bro.
Yeah,
It's got-
It's smoky. I like. Yeah.
those do it, man.
I'm never drinking that again. I don't care. Like,
Oh, I'll be drinking that next month. I'm going to Tennessee for a few days. So
Yeah, margaritas are a big temptress for me. Those will mess me up. But you know it's gaining a lot of popularity, and I don't think people understand how much sugar is them are like those Cutwater, those pre-mixed cocktail drinks. Yeah. No, dude, those JPZ, I like that bet. I mean, I couldn't pull the trigger on it with Haney pitching at home, but JPZ, I do like the Dodgers team total over.
I wanted so bad. I wanted to be on the Dodgers, bro. Tone and Peasy had the balls to do it. I didn't.
I'm saying with you, man. I couldn't do it. But you have some things going for you, which would be the Rangers bullpen. The Dodgers versus lefties have been very. In fact, you know what? I even have it ready because I looked at it again right before this, so I have it up, ready to go. Dodgers versus left-handed pitching since I need to change that date. Since the 3rd of July, rank 7th with a 133 weighted runs created plus, 474 slugging, 839 OPS, and this is 115 plate appearances over the last few weeks. So there's significant sample size there. It's just a question of what Haney is going to be there. Haney does use primarily his fastball, and the Dodgers do hit the fastball very well. But Haney has been pitching very well at home his last couple starts. So I ended up staying off of it, but I totally understand why.
Well, Heaney's like Lance Lynn to me. You don't know what you're going to get sometimes. Shout out to Razor. Like I said, we're dual streaming. Usually we don't like to compete. We didn't even talk about it, but Delmar, there was a big opening today, so we're doing dual streaming. But he's on here in the chat all the time. If you guys want to go watch some horse racing, get a reprieve from this. I know that I haven't been doing that quite yet, but I will. Go over there. Delmar has had some bombs today. Hit an
Always does
80 to 1 trifecta matched with the 30 to 1 exacta. Last night I hit, and no one even said anything in the chat, I had a 697 to 1 trifecta in Australia.
Holy crap!
Yep. No one wanted to do horses. I did it all by myself, and I nailed it. And it wasn't even a big. It was just a big field at a racetrack. I guess it had a big purse because usually a 5 to 1. It was a 5 to 1 over a 3.5 to 1 over a 23 to 1. Usually that would pay like 200 or 300 to 1. It paid double, which just means the purse was bigger. It was a bigger race for whatever reason.
Yeah, I like hearing that, Tone. I like hearing that. I'm on the Phillies already. I'm already on it. First 5 full game. And I believe
I took the Guardians first 5. Had to back my boy, Gavin Williams.
I like Gavin, but Gavin is not. He has been struggling against left-handed hitters, and I really thought the lefties in the Phillies lineup tonight were just going to crush. So I like Schwarber. I liked Harper. I like the guys that they were going to throw out today. And hey, I do think Gavin Williams is going to be a dude, though. I think he's going to be a guy moving forward.
I know for the next 5 years, come preseason, when you see my futures I give out, Gavin Williams Cy Young Award will be one of those for the next few years.
Well, don't you have Zach Eflin?
My brother said Zach Eflin. I am sitting on Shane McClanahan 12 to 1 and Framer Valdez 15 to 1.
Nah.
We're not going to mention the Alek Manoah one at 9 to 1 I have on as well.
Yeah, you can go ahead and trash that one.
One of the ones Tim gave out preseason for the National League was Snell.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
we're way early. We'll give some.
I haven't even
too early.
looked.
Yeah,
haven't even looked.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't even know what I've been going through today. Bro, you don't even.
Oh
know.
yeah, I can. Yeah, just the blood.
Well, there's some of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a bad decision. We're not doing that variety show, the variety section. I don't think we're gonna have other video content that we're doing that's gonna be really fun. But we pushed too much. We had all these ideas and we pushed it too hard. I think the main attraction obviously is the interview. So we're and it went longer than I thought. We were gonna only do a 20-minute interview. It went like 45 minutes.
Hey,
But,
cool.
Yeah.
Dave, I gotta hop out of here.
All right, buddy. We love you. Thanks for coming. You're always welcome. If you happen to come back and are bored or whatever, we'll be on late, but no expectations. Yeah.
Yeah, you might get a little another little moose dropping, a nice little.
The fuck, dude?
That's a terrible way to say it.
You might get another moose dropping. Okay.
Yeah. So, hey, shout out everybody in the chat. JPZ, good luck with your bet tonight. Stop Geo, I appreciate it. Or Real Deal Prime, I appreciate it. The kind words. So, everybody, community, follow each other, and much love.
Right, buddy. See you.
There you go.
We got. I don't know. A lot of people said they were going to come on, but it might be slower. I'm noticing too. It's kind of a hard time to start a show. Other show. It's the slowest time of the year for what we do.
Of course. I mean, when I'm trying to occupy myself with CFL and the WNBA as well, I realize that I need a little bit more in my life.
No, I'm with you.
Which nothing against the CFL or WNBA. I love watching the CFL. I haven't watched more than 10 minutes of WNBA this year, but yeah, no, I mean, I try to branch out to other things more than just baseball.
Much love from Nigeria. Oh, we're international now. Thanks, buddy. Umar, is that how you say your name? I'm Dave, and this is Nick, and you're probably on ESB. But shout out to everyone in the chat. Hit the like button. We're here. We'll be doing this all night. And then maybe about 10 minutes, we'll talk about the games coming up. I think we got 30 before the next set of games. And hoping Joe Ryan gets some strikeouts, some more strikeouts. He was at 5, which was a good sign. He's at 6 now. We need one more to cash it, to make up for the inevitable Senga one that we're not going to get. But inevitable Senga one that we're not going to. Lenny, I talked to Lenny today. I mean, he always says he'll come on, but
he was not
surgery today.
Yeah, he had surgery.
Yeah. He said, "Oh, I'll be fucked up on pain meds," but I know that if you have surgery, I don't feel bad if you. I mean, give me a break. You've got surgery, but we're gonna put a same game for one of these games. I need to start looking right now. I'm gonna put a same game 2-legger together, probably. In fact, not probably. I will put a 2-legger together, and
we got about 35 minutes till Houston game and Angels game.
We're gonna put, and so so let's look at the pitchers real quick just to spark my memory. Valdez is okay. So I'm probably gonna take a strikeout prop with Valdez and push it, drop it down a strikeout, and put it with another hit prop. Sounds like a good little thing for me. So let's go to this little place I like to go to and look at some player props. We'll bump that up to there. Looking at it, I don't want to hit a home run. We're not doing home run props. We'll do a hit prop. Markets, we'll do hits. Okay. Hunter Renfroe under. I don't want any unders. I don't want under hit props. I want over hit props.
Get out. Yeah, here we go. There's the over in Cincinnati. Grand Slam Reds.
Yep. Well, I'm off that game already, so good for them. Good for you. Over.
Now I just need 3 runs from the Diamondbacks for that team total.
Chase McCormick to get a hit. He's done it 5 of the last 5 games. That's not a bad look. Who's pitching for the A's again? Oh, Sears.
Sears.
Everyone loves him, but let's see.
He's the best that they got, but that doesn't say much.
Pitcher. I have the Swish Analytics has this thing that automatically you just type in a player's name if it's on that day and it's all the players for that day, and it shows their records against the other. So Sears is 2 for 3 with a double and a home run against McCormick is against Sears. We found it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the props page and look to see what we got. So
I'm setting up downstairs real quick.
no problem. So we've got we're putting together not same game parlay, but a 2-legger for the late games. We're going to use Framber Valdez's strikeouts. I'm going to look to see what number I want to hit. I want to drop it down, but maybe I won't, or maybe I'll just take it straight up. Now we're going to do a parlay, minus 136 for 6.5, because it's minus 271. So let's do 5.5 first, and then we'll see what happens after that. What's up, Cab? What's up, Crystal? You've been cashing on Kyle Tucker. Yeah, we're gonna go Framber Valdez and McCormick just because he's done so well in his he's had a double and a home run the 3 times he's faced that Jamoke. So we're gonna do hits. We're gonna do that will be a same game parlay because they're on the same team. Duh. Over 1 hit is minus 182. So if we do, let's evaluate this.
And then do that with the Astros to win.
Okay. Yeah, but check it out. So if I take Framber Valdez at 5.5, which is minus 271, and McCormick to get a hit at minus 182, it's plus 106. It's even money. But if I decided to take Framber Valdez at his set K, which is over 6.5 at minus 1, which I should just bet straight up, but we're going to do this for fun. Minus 136. The parlay is plus 163. So is it worth an extra $60 to have him have one more strikeout?
Well, what has he done recently?
Framber Valdez. Let's look him up.
Yeah. If he's somebody where he hangs around the other,
well, it has to do with the other team. Oakland is striking out. I'll look at both those, but Oakland is definitely striking. I'll look at all that. Framber Valdez, if this would load, we'll pull up Fangraphs too. Batting. Oh, my computer is deciding to be stupid. Can you still see me?
Well, 1 second. I'm adjusting. There we go. Because I just moved down here, so
I don't cap it to the day of. I should do before, but I don't have one. We can look at it. Maybe Dylan might or might not come on or grit and grind. But you need 6 from Framber. I'm thinking about taking 5.5, but we're gonna look at what he's done. 13.6696. So that kind of makes up my mind. But let's just look at Oakland real quick. Framber's a right-hander, right?
Lefty.
Okay, well then. When I said that in my mind, it glitched for a second. Reset. Update. Why is Fangraphs is fucking freaking out right now?
6-1 Twins.
All right. So the last, let's go since the beginning of the month because we had a couple days off. That'll be about 2 weeks. Okay. Left-handed pitching update. Go to advanced. I want teams, not players. Against left-handed pitching, advanced K rate. Oakland is 20. See, this is the thing. Oakland is tied for the 3rd worst K rate and has the 4th worst walk rate, 6. So is it worth 60 extra cents to do it? I don't think so. What's your opinion? If you can have a bet. Framber Valdez 5.5 plus a hit. The hit's a constant variable. It's not going to matter. Is that one extra strikeout worth $60?
If you're worried about the one extra strikeout, then just take the lower amount and add like Houston to win.
I don't want to do a 3-leg though. Then it'll really boost. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to do that.
That's the way I would do it.
Put in the chat. If the chat understands what I'm doing. Okay, here's the dilemma. I'm taking McCormick's hit prop and Framber Valdez. If I take Framber Valdez in the parlay at 5.5, it's 103. I get $103 for every 100. If I decide to bet the extra strikeout, I get an extra $60. Put it in the chat, and as you guys are thinking about it, I'm going to bring someone on. Boy, your camera sucks, but I'm going to bring you on anyways because it looks like fucking the Blair Witch Project. But anyways, we need to intro this guy. We can find where the intro is. There it is. Welcome everyone to the show. Mike Cox Ard. Wipe your screen. Wipe the jizz off your screen, bro.
No, his camera's broken.
No,
you're in jail.
I want to go ahead and apologize to everybody in advance. I cracked my fucking phone, and my camera is fucked. This week, when I do get paid, I am getting a new phone, and I promise I will have better camera quality for everybody. But it's been a little bit since I've been here and talked to everybody, so I just wanted to, just kind of stick my head back in and say hey to everyone.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to kick myself in the ass if I don't take the smaller one, so we're going to go with an even money, the 5.5. So that's what we're going to do.
There you go.
You're going to kick yourself in the ass anyways.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
So Jacob, I think the chat should see what I feel like everybody would rather see rather than your face is where's the doggo?
I've got him at the room right now.
He's on the roof?
The room.
The room.
What's up?
No, for those who don't know, we have a brand new pit bull, and he is a boy. This motherfucker has so much energy.
Peasy, I got it's +1. It's a even money bet if I do the other one. But is he from the South? Does the Pope shit in the woods? What do you think, bro? Come on.
Does the Tin Man have a sheet metal dick?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you should be saying.
Yeah.
No, like the people that I got him from, I don't want to go into too much of like their personal issues, but he came from an area where he was kind of not able to basically, be himself, be a pit bull and run out and be a wild child, this, that, and the next. So he got here and I thought he was going to be calm and I thought wrong.
So you let him hump your leg for sure. 100%.
No, I took him to a nursing home and he had sex with an elderly woman.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. On that note, some at oil protesters. No, we don't. We're none of that. McCormick hit. Yeah. We're on a different book. Anyway, that's what I did. You guys want to do it? McCormick, actually, I've taken McCormick's hit prop twice this year. It's hit both times. He's done it the last 5 games. He might have even done it more. I only looked at 5 for 5. But I like dropping Framber down. I just, for some reason, I'm getting a little safe with these K props. And that's not usually Dave's deal, but I was real hot last week. I've been real cold this week. So, but
I have won money on everything I've ever done against the New York Yankees.
Actually, Chas McCormick's got a hit in 7 games. His last 7 games. So that's.
Yeah, I unfortunately bet the freaking Yankees tonight. So.
Oh yeah, the orange hue. No, it's an effect. Is the Mets Boston game done, guys?
I hope not.
I hope it is, but we're on different bets. So I'm losing my bet. He's winning his bets, or gonna win his bet. So
mine are looking good. Yeah. So you can get. Oh, it's -134. Never mind. Framer at least 6 strikeouts
with Houston win. Yeah, that's what Peasy said exactly. Mine right here in the where
You can
was
get
it?
plus 112 if you do it Framer 6+ strikeouts in the Astros run line.
Yeah, you know I'm not a run line guy. Yep.
Me
He said
neither. And
Houston wins 6K is 34. He's on
the
this.
Yankees are the reason why. Like, look at what's happening tonight. They were up 5-3, now it's 5-4, and I'm not going to get that run line.
I thought about the Angels game. I had 3 bets. I had run line, team total, and then the over. I talked to Mike and I talked to a couple other people, and my theory was that here's what's going to really chap my ass is if the Angels win 6-1 or 5-2, they get the run line and they get the team total, but they don't get the over. That will chap my ass if that happens. But you have to decide all these things. I could have taken them all, put all my eggs in one basket, but
I also wanted to fade Ohtani a little bit too, because Ohtani gets overpriced.
He does. Ohtani's going to regret. You know what? I see Ohtani. I'm still saying I think Ohtani is a guy you want offense. If you had to pick which side you wanted, offense. Yeah, he's a freak.
I'd rather have him as a DH than a pitcher.
Yeah, I hate to say this already. He's going to be the best baseball player. The best baseball player I ever saw with my own eyes was Barry Bonds. Then the next baseball player I'd ever seen. What was that?
Without a doubt.
Then the next one was Mike Trout. It was the best one, and it's not about stats or whatever. He was a 5-star player. They stopped having him. Just Bonds and Trout stopped stealing bases when they became more of a power hitter. They stopped doing it. Bonds before he got steroids don't help you steal bases. It makes you bigger and more muscular and actually slower. He's 500. He's the only 500 guy. His dad was 400. Jose Canseco was 400.
Barry Bonds was so good they had to take him out of the EA Sports game.
This is before. So there was in 92 or 93 there was an All-Star game clip, and I saw this on Twitter or Instagram, I can't remember, and it said the moment Barry Bonds decided to do steroids, he was all skinny, he was standing there talking to Jose Canseco, then Mark McGwire came up, picked him up and flipped him around like this, and it's like that was the moment Bonds said, I need to do steroids. By the way, let's play this one more time.
Who gives a shit? You get some shriveled nuts. Who cares?
Jacob, I'm going to show this. I'm going to show this again. I'm going to show it because we're promoting the show. I'm doing a new show on another channel. I don't know if you saw it, but this is a little clip which you would enjoy because this is right up your alley. 2 questions. Can you give us an idea? I'm interested to know. I mean, you went from a trailer to a house and you bought it through so how lucrative can it be?
It took me 4 months of doing OF to buy a house.
Holy
what?
crap.
4 months.
I'm farting in the jar, bro. I'm farting in the jar. That's it.
Nobody wants your farts, Dave.
Trust me, there's freaks out there, Will.
He's not wrong. Like, I have a filming partner, and people have reached out to me to ask for, like, stuff from my filming partner.
Oh, like, cum?
You should say semen. That's our new show. How do you like them apples?
I'd eat the corn out of her shit.
No, she's hot, bro. She's hot. Yeah, she was a good cat.
No, you're absolutely right. She is hot,
and she's super.
That's one thing that I really. I'm sorry.
She's super great on screen, like personable and can talk and you know.
Well, I'm glad you said that because that's the one thing I was about to say is like a lot of times people look at women like that and they're like, oh, well, they're only good for pornographic material. But, a lot of times, and this has been my experience, 9 times out of 10, the hottest women I've ever talked to were the ones who had the most to say.
JPZ, which one? That's true. Which one do you want? Do you want the fat kid, one of the fat kid eating ones, or do you want the dancing kid? Obviously, you hit something, so we will play a clip for you, whatever you want. And by the way, on that show,
if you want either one of them above the fucking hot ass blonde you just saw, you got a fucking problem.
That's not a celebration clip. Is the whole thing? He wants a celebration clip. And Peasy, we're playing your intro on that show when we get enough video stuff to do a montage intro, which we don't have. We've done one show, so. And I need to make
But
one.
no, like that's one of the things I really like the fact that you're doing this is because a lot of times those women who are working in that area, a lot of times people think they have nothing to offer but their body. But if you sit down and you listen to them and you talk to them, they're actually like really down to earth.
Well, they're normal people. The whole point of this show, I mean, it's also to have hot chicks on. Obviously, that pulls viewership, but it's to show that these people. But she has 4 kids. She basically did OF to take them from a trailer to a home. She bought a home in 4 months. She's an incredible bootstrap story. It's a lot of times people don't understand like that. A lot of times those women are just as human as you and I are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. This is coming from never mind. We're gonna go with we want the fat Asian. We'll do the newer one. Ka. Oh, is that a Coke? Coca-Cola?
Yeah, it's a Coca-Cola called Budweiser.
Yeah, well, there you go. You don't drink Bud Light?
Huh?
Never mind.
That's water.
You wanted me to make a gay joke.
Did he hit over 7Ks? Is that why we played? Yeah, well, that's why
You over hit in that game too, 7-2.
well, what's his Cape prop at? Okay.
He is at
That's 7. Yeah, we got it. Let's play another one. No, bro. We're gonna do it. Cab was really anal. He's like, oh, we need to do this. We need to make it right. We're gonna do a real one, just like they have in the session, all that. We'll do one. But the intro to this fucking show's awesome. The intro to that, everything Peasy does is just crazy good. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, and he does it out of the kindness of his heart. I mean, it's just he's the fucking man.
I can't get over the fact that I look like I'm in a Clint Eastwood movie.
All right, so what we need, I'm not brushing over that. That's you do. We need to go over these last few games. I gave one play out. We got, what do we got coming up? We got 15 minutes. So we got Pirates, Angels, Astros, A's, Blue Jays, Mariners. I'm on the Angels team. I'm on the Angels over. Maybe I should be on the team total over. I'm on the Angels full game over. I'm on Valdez 5.5 and McCormick to get a hit as a parlay for 1-1. And then I have nothing in the 7-10 game or the 10-10 game, Blue Jays, Mariners. Nick, what do you want?
Yeah, I got the over in that Angels game as well. I got over 8 at -120. And then for that Astros game, laid a little bit of juice. I got the run line at -135. I have the Astros. I think the Astros sweep the series, and this is how they get back into this AL West race. At least I hope, because I have about 3 units on them to win the AL West. That would be really nice if they can come through. And then I have their team total over 4.5. They've been smashing lefties as of late. The Astros, they're, I believe, number 3 or number 4 in the MLB against lefties, and they're facing a subpar lefty in JP Sears. Probably the best the Athletics have pitching-wise, but still, if that's the best you have pitching-wise, you have a big problem, and they're not really trying. So, and then I'm invested into that late game with Seattle and Toronto. I've got the future World Series champions, first 5 full game. With the Jays there and the team total over 3.5. I thought that total was a little low. So I'm invested in Toronto late tonight.
Oh, I don't know. I think this Miller.
How realistic is it that Baltimore finishes first in the AL East?
I hope they don't, considering that I have both Toronto and Tampa to win that division. I would hope they don't. I mean, it's very possible. Their pitching is, I think, what's going to hold them back a little bit, Baltimore. But yeah.
The thing I saw a stat today that blew my mind was that they are first in the AL East, and they are, I believe, like 26th or 28th in terms of payroll.
Yeah.
And someone made this comparison. They said that they're like basically a modern day Moneyball.
Yes, their prospect pool and their recruiting and their drafting and their development in their minor leagues is insane. The Norfolk Tides, their AAA team is top in that in AAA. Like, they have the best farm system in baseball. They're only going to get better too. That's the scary part, because they still got plenty of really good prospects down in.
They're going to run the AL East for the next 5 years.
Yes, I think next year is the year they take the ultimate step up. They'll probably make the playoffs this year, losing the wild card round like the Blue Jays did last year, and then next year they take that big step up. So I do think the Orioles are a team I would be looking at next year, not this year. This is a good step in the right direction for the Orioles. It's just I don't see them making a run with the rotation they have. They need a couple more starting pitchers.
They're surprising, regardless of how wherever you had them finishing. I think most people had them finishing probably around third in the AL East.
I think that's where they finished, though.
I think they win.
I think Tampa wins the division. Toronto will be a close second, and then Baltimore will fall off a little bit.
I just watched Tampa shit out too many times.
Yeah, they're slumping right now, but I mean they'll positively regress past what they've done. They've lost 12 of their last 18 or 17 games or something like that.
Setting a 10-minute timer for the next Del Mar race.
There you go.
So I can remember.
But I was happy to cash the ticket against the Orioles tonight with the -1. That was rather easy. They got shut out.
Well, what I will say is this. It's fun to see a team in the DMV area actually give a fuck about winning, because I forgot what that feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, his slugging. The reason why is he's only had 3 at bats, but he's had a double and a home run. And usually it's 3 at bats, but usually that's a good sign, because a batter that's going up against a pitcher early, the pitcher has the advantage. We always say a pitcher that a lineup that hasn't seen a pitcher. We see it with these Japanese guys all the time. It favors the pitcher. The more a batter sees a pitcher, the better he gets. If he's hitting them right away, could be luck, or it could be just that he has his number or going to have his number.
Or you could do what my Washington Capitals did, which is
not do anything.
Find somebody in a goddamn wheelchair and sign him to a fucking $4 million contract.
Well, that's the way to go at it. As long as Ovechkin scores goals, you're fine.
Wasn't he
He's not even going to score goals this year. I'm going to go ahead and say this. As a Washington Capitals fan, I'm going to go ahead and say this. I don't think Ovechkin touches 30.
Wow.
How many? Where was he in the leaderboard with goals? 2. Behind McDavid?
I think he was 6
all time. Gretzky.
No, I meant this season. The season.
Oh.
No, this season I think he was 6.
Well,
he had 48, but he also missed, I believe, 9 games. So he had 48 in basically 70 games. He can still score goals, but the team around him is shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he will be lucky to hit 30 this year.
I wonder what his over under is.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it wasn't for the Philadelphia Flyers, I would say that I think the Washington Capitals finished last in the Metro.
I would also say that you have Down syndrome.
I like the Flyers coach. I know people hate him.
Yeah,
I kind of like him.
Tortorella.
Tortellini. Yeah.
Yeah, Tortellini.
No, he's a fucking moron.
No, he's just, I don't know. He has ball. I mean, he just doesn't give a fuck. I like that. I like.
Yeah, but there's one way to not give a fuck and still resonate with your players, and then there's another way to not give a fuck and just be a fucking fucktard. And he is the latter. Like he has not been relevant since 2004.
Yeah.
Well, right now,
I have Ovechkin at best. At best, I have Ovechkin finish him with 38 this year.
So if you're interested, which is just kind of interesting, the live line on that women's soccer game, U.S. is up 1-0 with after 30 minutes, which is two-thirds of the first quarter, which is they should have been up 2 or 3 goals.
The halftime line was -3.
Yep. It doesn't. Where's the money line? Well, here's the thing. The regulation total is 6.5. That was the spread before.
It was a 6 spread and a regulation total.
Basically, so it could be that they won't score a goal, is what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean the odds of the U.S. to win by 0 was stupid too.
I don't see the spread here. 3-way regulation. U.S. is locked up. U.S. is locked up. Money draw no bet too. Yeah, they're basically saying, well, they're not scoring a lot of goals. They're basically saying they suck, which is what it need. One more run from the Dodgers.
Yeah,
the under. Yeah, there you go. Avs to win the cup is I don't know, bro.
Avs 10-1. There's a couple other teams I'm looking at over the Avs at the moment, just because of the price we're getting at.
I like the Avalanche. I thought they were coming out. I always said it.
But there was actually 2 teams I was looking at in the West that I think are going to be better than the Avalanche. I mean, as long as McDavid's in Edmonton, I think the Oilers always have a shot, even though they're always going to lack goaltending and defense. But we saw them be able to play a little bit better defensive game. And the long shot, I think, is the Kraken. Because I saw a little while ago the Kraken were 50-1. That immediately has gone down to 40-1, 35-1 in some spots.
Okay, so I think the West is still more interesting. I think there's 4 teams that I'm still some you'll hear me saying the same thing, and this is coming from a novice, but this is coming from a longtime sports bettor and handicapper. What I watched, and also it's coming from an unbiased person that doesn't have affiliations, so take that for what it's worth. I think the Kraken are way live. Kraken surprised the shit out of me.
Kraken are going to be fun this year.
I think they're going to be a fun team.
People who are interested in them at like 10-1 to win the Pacific Division.
I think the Stars, if they figure things out, are still legitimate.
Yes.
They're in the mix. Obviously, the Oilers, you can't leave them out. They just have too good of an offense.
Fun, yeah. I mean, the West.
And then VGK is going to be at horrible odds, but I think VGK can do well again too.
VGK can repeat, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, wait, Tom. What did you just say?
I said the 4 teams I think that are there
in the West
are the Kraken, the Stars, the Oilers, and the Golden Knights in the West.
The minute you said the Oilers, I was convinced you were a crackhead.
You can't have them out. You can't take a team out that can't go deep because they can score.
No, I certainly can.
Why?
I certainly can take them out because they have no defense. They have no defense. They have no goaltending. They rely strictly on 1, Connor McDavid, 2, Leon Draisaitl,
the two best fucking players in the league. I mean, give me a fucking
Mike
break.
Trout and Shohei Ohtani.
That's a good good analogy.
And instead of getting somebody like a Vasilevsky at goaltender, they're stuck with like a Patrick Sandoval pitcher in the rotation. That's what they're stuck with.
All right, so 3 out of 4. But I think tell me, Jay. I mean, tell me you don't like the Kraken as a puncher's chance.
I mean, as a long shot, absolutely.
As a long shot.
As a
Which is the
VGK,
key
VGK won this year. No one. They weren't a front runner.
No, they were.
No, that's bullshit. Yes, they absolutely were a front runner.
Not preseason odds. No, they were
They were
not.
23-1, I believe.
Preseason odds do not mean a fucking thing.
Well, that's what we're talking about right now. They do too matter. We're talking about betting. We're betting.
Preseason odds had the Boston Bruins.
We're betting, bro. This is a betting show. There's value on 20. If the Kraken are over 20-1, there's value to all hell on that.
Yeah.
If you're going to be that high on the Oilers, you're basically going to have to ask them to have the season that the Bruins had last year.
Yeah.
Mel, both Jacob and I had the Avs coming out of the West this last year. So Avs, she says are
no. I had to go. I know.
You did too. It's on the show. I can pull it. You said Avs and Bruins.
It's also on the next show that I said I do not think the Avs were coming out. I picked the Golden Knights.
You do not bull fucking shit. There were a couple shows that we said it, and then you switch ships.
I'm not denying that. I said my original pick was the Boston Bruins and the Colorado Avalanche. But halfway through the season, I changed my tune. I said it was going to be the Vegas Golden Knights.
Yeah, I was.
I don't know about that. Playing with us during playtime.
No, but I mean, the Vegas Golden Knights jumped off the page to me preseason last year because of this top 6 they have on their defensive line and what they have on their forwards. Like that was, I said it was the best blue line in hockey heading into last year. And I remember having a long conversation with Jacob in the apartment about the Vegas Golden Knights, hyping them up preseason. And I said, I mean, if they all stay healthy, which primarily they did, they were going to have a chance to win the cup.
And I am willing to say right now, and I know this will make Tim happy, is I think the best defensive core in the league
Buffalo Sabres
is the Buffalo Sabres.
They are going to make the playoffs this year. The Buffalo Sabres are going to snap that drought.
I think the Buffalo Sabres are going to put the Boston Bruins in a wild card spot.
I could definitely see it. I think Boston takes a huge step down. And when we look at
I do as well because I think that Patrice Bergeron and I think Krejci, I think both of them retired.
Yeah, they're done. And after that, then they're going to be Charlie Coyle is going to be your second line center. He's meant to be a third line center, and your depth is going to definitely be challenged. And Linus Ullmark, I don't think is going to have a Vezina Trophy style caliber season.
Linus Ullmark won his Vezina based off of a team that was a fucking historic team in front of him.
Yes.
Linus Ullmark is not a Vezina winner.
No. If we were actually giving out a Vezina, it was either if I would have given out a Vezina based on like your actual numbers, not just the team in front of you.
Sorokin.
It's Sorokin or Saros for me.
It's not even a question for me. It's Sorokin.
Sorokin, and Sorokin may win it this year. I think Sorokin to win the Vezina this year is a great look.
I think, and I know Nick will probably have an orgasm when I say this. I think that Sorokin is the best goalie in the NHL.
I've been saying that for a little bit. Talent-wise, he's the best goalie.
He's leagues above Shesterkin.
Oh, and people just think just because the Rangers are winning games, that means that Shesterkin's the better goalie. They've had a better team in front of him.
Well, it's not only just that; it's the fact that Shesterkin is in Manhattan.
Yeah, and everybody loves the Rangers for whatever reason. Here's my bold take: is we won't see the Rangers in the playoffs next year. I think they take a step down, or at best, they're a wild card team. They may do what the Penguins did this year, which finished a couple points out, and they may get robbed of a spot because of an Atlantic team getting that last wild card spot.
I think that what's going to happen is for Sorokin, at least, I think he's going to have a similar career path as Dominic Hasek did. He's going to be the most dominant goalie in hockey on a very bad team. He's going to win those Vezinas. He's going to win his prizes. And in the last 3 or 4 years of his career, he's going to go somewhere that's already a competitor. And I think that's where he's going to win his cup. He's not going to win a Stanley Cup with the New York Islanders.
All right, let's get out of this hockey talk.
Why?
Hockey talk.
This is fun.
Well, we're losing viewership.
Whoa!
Let's talk about stuff that
Mel. Georgiev is not as good as Shesterkin. There's a reason.
She loves. She.
I know.
Is this Mel guy or because there's Mel? There's both.
Yeah.
Georgiev is.
I'm not sure. If male.
No, absolutely no. Wait, time out. Absolutely not.
An Avalanche
this
fan.
Dude,
hey,
this dude just said.
Quiet.
This dude just said Georgiev is as good as Shesterkin. No.
All right, we got to get a bet in first before this race goes off. If you're on Del Mar, race number 10, which is the last race of the night, 14911 trifecta box. If you can get it in, you probably can't. She was talking. She's an Avalanche. Mel is an Avalanche fan. Yeah, fuck hockey. Well, I don't fuck hockey. I love hockey, but we're baseball right now. Unfortunately or unfortunately, I think it's great. When are we going to find out whether this Mets game goes? What are we doing?
I doubt it will. I doubt it.
Thank God. Thank fucking God. We're off in the Houston-Oakland game. We're off in the Pittsburgh Angels game. And we got some time for that Mariners game. I still don't know what I want. We're off at
Jays in the late game. Jays.
I'm thinking about it.
I still literally – somebody said that Georgiev was as good as Shesterkin.
This is a long.
Somebody said that Georgiev was good as Shesterkin. That still makes me feel like I have Down syndrome.
All my horses are in back. That's beautiful. We did win big, so this is playing with house money. But
3-9 in this Toronto game.
What Toronto game?
Argonauts.
Oh yeah, well, okay. We're talking about Pop Warner football. It's all good.
I'm talking about Canadian football.
3-down football. Can you believe that?
Hey, where's your brother at?
It's probably upstairs going to bed.
He's probably slamming some whipped cream vodka.
Fuck him. Go get him up. He said he was going to be on here with me.
Yeah, I'll text him. Say
11.
No, fuck. Don't text him. Go get his ass. He said he was going to be on here with me.
All right. 1 second.
Jesus. You're so needy. So needy. Let's go. The 126. 1269. Can the 11 or the 4 come up? I don't think so. The 11 is making a push. 11 is making a push. Is it on the outside, though? I don't know. It is. It did make a big push. Now it's up to third. We're not getting this. The 5 and the 7. One's going to win this. 111. Can we get a 4? Can we get a 4 or 9 up there? 9, get up. 9, get up. 9, get up. The 4, get up. I think we just hit. We might have supered this if I didn't get the super in, but I think we got this. I think we just hit the trifecta. I think we just made some monies. I think we just did. Jay, are you going to be there? What did he say? Oh, Ireland. Hurling. Yeah, the hurling. We're talking about the hurling before. What do they think the results are? Let's put the results up. 111-4. We love that. And the 9. No matter what, we're cashing this. So 1 is a 2-1, 2-1 over a 5-2 over a 10-1. It's not going to be great. There he is. It's not going to be great. But Tim, I just put 4 horses in for a trifecta. I put 4 horses in for a trifecta. They finished 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kyle Tucker home run.
Nice. There you go. I heard it was like did you say 2-1, 5?
So earlier I hit a 5-1 over a 3.5-1 over a 23-1, and it paid 80-1. This one is a 2-1 over a 2.5-1 over a 10-1. This one will pay like $50. It'll pay like $50. It's still a decent little hit.
It's not bad.
But it's the last race of the night, and it's the biggest per 84K. This Del Mar has had some bombs today, though. I'll tell you what.
There you go. Yeah, the other night I was betting Retama Park 9, and I hit it was like a 9-3-1 exacta and tri box. The exacta paid 79-1, and the tri paid 328-1.
Wow, I saw that. No one paid it. No one had any reaction because it was at 11 or 12 o'clock my time. I had a 697-1 try in Australia.
Did you hit that?
I hit it. I wasn't just putting it there for fun and fucking shits and giggles.
I know Mike posted once. He goes, "Yeah, look at the home of the bomb, Finger Lakes." And I looked at one of the races that he mentioned, and it was like the tri box hit for like 6,000-1 or whatever.
No, there were some big ones. There was huge. No, I hit that. So in the past month, I've hit 2 over 600-1 in Australia. Granted, I'm only betting tri boxes there, so it's $24 a bet. So you can assume that I'm still in Australia. I'm probably just barely up. Like I'm down on horses, but I'm on the domestic stuff. I'm doing horrible. But it's because I don't bet the 3 to 5s and shit. Like these guys, they win 2 or 3. Real horse gamblers that do this, like they'll like. Granted, Razor's doing like I do $3 exactas, he does 2, but he'll do exactas and tries and double.
He does 3. He does $2 when he does 4 horses.
Yeah, so I do the same thing. We're about the same bet size. The problem is he knows when to press and I don't. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't but he'll take a 4 to 5 favorite in a box, and I don't do that because I fucking hate it. And
I'll take it just because sometimes I want to just cash.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's just not the way that I bet. Come on, Dodgers bases loaded.
Yeah, I need one more run from the Rangers, and I would like the Dodgers to win that game, though.
No, I would like the Rangers to win that game.
That's why I took the team total rather than the money line.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Well, I have way more invested into hoping the Rangers lose baseball games. So
Tucker home run, yeah.
Yeah, Tucker home run, 1-0 Astros. That's nice to see.
How is Valdez says he has no pitches made? It's a middle. Oh, it's the middle of the first, not the end of the first.
Because they haven't. The A's haven't hit
come up yet. All right, I want to find a way to get on this last game. I know you like the fucking BJs. Who doesn't like a good BJ? Who doesn't like a bad BJ? I mean, a BJ is a BJ.
Yeah, BJ is a BJ.
Yeah.
No matter how you get it.
Well, just as long as there's no teeth or biting, I'm fine. Kikuchi, I fucking hate that guy. I hate Kikuchi so much, but he's been so good.
Revenge game.
He away he's been worse.
But it's not really an away park. He pitched there for a while.
Well, no, it's an away park, bro. That's a stat. The stats don't matter. Bo Miller's been a boss. Kikuchi's left-handed, right? And he's right-handed, right? Okay, so we go left-handed pitchers. The past during my range. Seattle has been 91 WR, below average, way below average, and ISO and below average on that. Let's go with right-handed pitchers.
Hey, Rob.
Toronto has been 106, 171. They've been slightly above average. How are their bullpen? I know that Seattle's bullpen's been kind of giving it up a little bit.
Hasn't been as good lately, no.
Come here. Come on.
Do I hear the doggo?
Yep. Come here, bub. Hey. Oh, you dickhead. Hey, come here.
It's the doggo. Popper.
What you doing? Hey. Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, look. Hey, say hey.
Hey, doggo. Hey, Prince. Pupper.
Yeah, he said fuck that. He was going on somewhere.
Yeah. It's his loss. Yep. Oh, by the
Where
way,
the fuck did Dave go?
I don't know. Mel, why don't you trust Kikuchi? He's given up 2 runs or less in 7 of his last 9 starts. He's actually been good this year. He's not. It's not what he was last year, where we blindly faded him. By the way, Nick, WNBA today, Mystics plus 9.5, never in doubt. Oh, I got the Liberty team total over, full game over. I was joking because it took a free throw with 5 seconds to go in order to get it. Oh, there you go. And they missed the first free throw. Oh, that's fun.
So Dave is just gone?
I don't know what happened to picks from Dave there. Nick, I didn't look at the up north football. Canadian Football League. It is currently 23-9 Toronto. So the under or the over is not looking great. But the Argos are holding on at the moment, 2nd and 4 at the Toronto 52 for the Ticats, looking to try to come in and backdoor cover. Throw is up and incomplete. It'll be 4th and 4. Looks like we're getting a punt from the Ticats here. Down 2 scores, 10 minutes to go. I still need a touchdown from the Argos for this team total over.
Hey, y'all stay on the line. I'm going to hop off and try and hop back on.
Okay. All right. We won't be able to bring you back until Dave's back, so.
Well, whenever I do come back, we're going to talk about the Hungarian mudslide.
Okay. Look forward to it.
Or we're going to talk about the Honduran gooch too.
I thought you said you were going to finish with the North Carolina hot dog or something like that.
I know I'm going to finish with the North Carolina hot dog because that's just me showing respect for my state.
Of course.
But I'm gonna jump off for 5 seconds. I'm gonna come back, and hopefully by that time Dave will be back.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Nick, when the fuck are you coming back to Greenville?
Sometime in August. I'll be in Tennessee the first week in August. Other than that, I don't know when I'm coming back exactly, but it'll be probably mid-August.
Well, shit, we ain't got that much time to live then. I'll talk to y'all in about 20 minutes.
All right, see you, man. That was Jacob, everybody. Woo! Ooh, yay, Jacob. All right. Little score updates from around the league. 9-6 Reds, top of the 8th. Got that team total over with the Diamondbacks there. Diamondbacks money line loser. Yeah, 6-5 Guardians, bottom of the 8th. Please hold on, Guardians. Rangers and Dodgers tied at 4. 6-4 Bravos. 7-4 Twins. 0-0 bot 1 with Pittsburgh and LA. 1-0 Houston, bottom 1. So there's your scores around the league for today at the moment. Couple finals, but we also have the Mets and the Red Sox in a delay.
I don't think that game's going to be getting back.
I don't think that game's coming back on, which sucks because I have the Mets first 5. It's in the 4th, and they're at 4-3. I have the over in that game at 4-3
tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'm going to get voided on all 3 plays. That'll probably all win. And then we had early today, the umps beat the Cardinals 4-3.
I saw that Alec Burleson at bat.
That was awful, just awful. 5-4 Padres beat the Tigers. Dave will be back in 10, he says.
Unbelievable.
First place Tampa Bay Rays have retaken over the division.
It's still Baltimore.
Points out, my bad, yeah. But they're now tied with the division, giving the Blue Jays an opportunity to get within 4.5. The Rockies beat the Marlins 6-1. The Nationals win against the Giants. They get the team total over 4.5. The full game over does not hit. And the Royals lost to the Yankees 5-4. A run in the top of the 8th kills the run line for the Yankees. So I broke even on that game. That one. I need to start capping tomorrow's slate. Corey Seager home run. There's the team total over for the Rangers 5-4.
We're guaranteed at least one. We have the Rangers and the over.
Yeah. 2nd and 5 on the Toronto. 24, 9 minutes to go in this game. Don't think this over is getting there, which sucks. So after a week full of overs last week, it's probably going to be a week full of unders, and I am sitting on all 4 overs. So hopefully that'll turn around here in the second half of the week because we have a whopping 32 points, and I need 49, and there's 9 minutes to go.
Yeah, you're not getting that.
Deep ball down the field, incomplete, and the Argos are going to be punting. Outstanding.
Occupancy.
I have a feeling
Dave would have to send you the link. We can't send it, and we'd have to wait for him to hop on, but I'm pretty sure he'll send it to you.
Yeah, so 20 points in the first half, a whopping 3 so far in the first quarter and a half of the second half. So this is frustrating. Absolutely frustrating.
Let's go cap tomorrow's Counter-Strike slate.
In your Counter-Strike.
Hey, guess what, Nick? It pays the same as a baseball bet.
It does. Same as a Canadian football bet, too.
Don't even compare them.
I can, because this is an actual real sport.
Esports is a real sport. Thank you very much.
Sure it is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Really? That's a matchup tomorrow? G2 and EG. That's not going to be fun.
Yeah, tricky. Just cash the 3-legger hit parlay. Freeman, Seager, Julian. There you go. How are your bets going tonight? Currently, I'm up 3 units, but still a little bit of action to go. And actually, I probably should adjust for a couple of plays that lost or that are most likely going to lose, which are probably that team total over for the Argos and the full game over as well. So not as so more like 1.5 units right now.
Well, I don't think I'm betting that first game for Counter-Strike tomorrow. G2 is a slight minus 1,400 favorite.
Okay. Did you jump on the United States money line tonight at minus 10,000?
I did not. Liquid versus Astralis.
Last time I checked, it was 1-0 United States. I'm assuming / hoping they've scored since then. If not, then Vietnam +6 could have been one of the sharpest plays on the board today. It is 2-0 at halftime between Vietnam and the United States. So that is that. Yeah. Trying to probably should start capping tomorrow. That's probably something I should start doing.
There's money with the straws.
But I'm also sweating out this Ticats game, so I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I'm hoping I get a
strawless tomorrow.
and a completion for the Ticats to get them to the about 51-yard line. So 1st and 10 for the Ticats here at the 8 minutes. I have a bad feeling this is going to be a backdoor cover.
Bada bing, bada boom. SGO replay. We're grabbing a Astralis.
First and 10 on the Toronto 36. Come on, Toronto defense. Oh, batted down.
Do I have any Astralis logos? Do I have to get
So 2nd down here for the Ticats. Big 2nd down here. As much as I would like this over, I need to stop here. Because if I think if the Ticats score here, I don't think I'm getting a cover or anything tonight. So 14-point game. Ball on the 36-yard line. 2nd and 10. Snaps. Drops back. Looks. And he looks to scramble. And he will slide down about a yard short. Looks like about a yard short of the first down. There. 6:45 to go. It'll be probably 3rd and 1. So probably they're going to get it. Looked like a little bit of a late hit here on the helmet by McManus of Toronto, but no call there. No, it looked like the arm to the helmet. That looked clean. So looks probably going to be, I think, either 3rd and 1 or this may be a first down for the Ticats. At 10.5, I should have grabbed some Ticats, but oh well. Well, it looks like a flag here, so I swear this is going to be a freaking backdoor cover. I'm going to go 0-3 and start the week 0-5 in the CFL.
Don't say that.
And all I needed was freaking 9 points in the second half from the Argos, and it's going to be 3. And they gave me 3. 1st and 10 on the 14-yard line for the Ticats. Drops back, looks to throw, gets flushed out a little bit. Flags everywhere. Looks like probably a holding against Hamilton here. 9-4 Twins. 9-4 Twins. Nick, do you trust Kikuchi? You think Kikuchi is reliable enough on the road to go with Toronto money line? Yes, I am on Toronto. First 5, I'm on Toronto full game. I think Toronto is a bet-on team in the second half of the year, and I expect them to continue to play well. And if Hamilton scores here and makes it a 7-point game, this could be back-to-back games. I lose bets because of missed extra points. Because Toronto missed a PAT at the end of the first half to make it, which would have made it 21-0 instead of it was 20-0. And if they score here, it'll be a 7-point game instead of an 8-point game. And I have 7.5. But it looks like 2nd down here at about the 13-yard line. A nice little gain here for Hamilton.
Are you betting Lyon versus Vancouver since you cap money line? MLS. Tim, you looking at Vancouver versus Lyon?
Who's Leon?
That's a no.
I don't know what Leon is.
I have no idea either.
I'm probably not. No.
2nd and 9 for the Ticats on the 13, and it looks to and touchdown Tiger Cats. God damn it. Guardians beat the Phillies.
Yes. There's the Twitter play of the day. FanDuel posted out a little while ago. Jordan Love will be a legit MVP candidate this season. True or false?
Packers win the division plus 450. I mean, that's not a bad look. I mean, there's probably value there. I'm going to be on the Vikings to win that division now.
Skull.
Yeah, I think they're legitimate dark horse contenders. Everybody remembers how unbelievably lucky they were last year, and I think it's making them think they're going to fall off the face of the earth. I think they've made some nice adjustments. Did he just miss that? Did he just miss it? He missed the extra point. Yes. Still an 8-point game. He missed the extra point. Occupancy, I see you backstage. We have no access to clicking you in. So once Dave comes back,
we cannot. We have to wait for Dave.
We have to wait for Dave because he's the one that sets up the stream. And yeah, we do see you back there, Occupancy. Once Dave returns, then we will be able to do that. But very clutch.
If we want to.
Missed extra point there.
If we want to.
For that. Ticats there. And there it is. Mets Red Sox has been suspended due to rain. God damn it. That is so annoying because that game was looking so good. Absolutely frustrating. Yeah, Jay Shank. I understand people loving the Lions. The Lions as favorites in this division is hilarious. What have they done? This is a team, keep in mind, favorited to win the division that has won one playoff game since 1967. Not a one Super Bowl. No, one individual playoff game. So, until the Lions prove it, I want nothing to do with the Lions at plus 140. I think that's an absolute joke. I like the Chiefs week 1 to run the Lions out of the building. Honestly,
I like the under.
I think the Chiefs blow them out week 1. But if we're already looking at football here, but I don't trust the Lions. And Jordan Addison ain't no number 1 for the Vikings. That's because they have this guy named Justin Jefferson. He's your number 1. So did he catch that? He caught that. First down. If he would have stayed on his feet, that would have been 6. Oh, I almost stole that earlier.
The final cookie.
Man, if he would have stayed up there, that would have been a touchdown. He fell trying to come back to the ball. But hey,
unbelievable.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line, 3 minutes to go. Come on, go down and score here. Yo, I like this kid. Number 34 for the Argos. Their running back is insane. I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name. I'm not even going to try. But first down, Argos. I hope that they continue to push down the field here, trying to get this team total. I know I'm not getting the full game over. It is what it is. The Argos have scored at least 30 points in every single game this season. I think they want to continue that. You're up 23-9. That's probably something you could think of, right? If you're the Argos, is we've done this every single week, and let's try to do it again. Chad Kelly's looked awesome at QB for Toronto.
And looks like flag on the play, probably false start. Looks like they're backing up. Wonderful. Or no, timeout. Flag. I don't know. Timeout. Hamilton. All right. So it'll still be 1st and 10 for the Argos here. 3:07 to go. Big moment of this game, at least for me, to try to cover this team total over 28.5 and put a little exclamation mark on this -7.5. I'm probably talking too much about a Canadian football game that nobody cares about, but that's beyond the point. We only have a couple MLB games going. We are underway in Toronto as well for the underway in Seattle. My bad. For the Blue Jays and the Mariners. End of the second in Oakland, 1-0 Astros. Bottom of the second, 0-0 still in the Angels game early. Second down, 3-minute warning. How are things looking for you right now, Tim? What are you on?
We got the 2 plays in the CFL, which looks like a break even. The Texas LA game over in Texas. Right now it would be a split. And then we got Toronto that just started. And we're up 2 units today. So we need 2 more wins.
Fernando giving out some horses. Prairie Meadows, race 8, the 5, the 6, and the 7.
Enjoy.
5, 6, 7 for Prairie Meadows, race 8. So the only thing I have currently bet for tomorrow is for BC to whoop Saskatchewan's ass. That's the only thing I have bet for tomorrow so far. In the next couple minutes, probably when Dave gets back, I'm going to start capping MLB when I don't have to worry about talking and entertaining the people.
Hey! And there's no one here, which I figured. Sorry to fucking do that. Actually, it went from 10 to 18, so we're good. I'm switching. DirecTV is going to be my new fucking jam. Fuck my cable provider. This happens 2 times a week. If I'm on a stream like this one that matters or the fucking unmuted mic that matters, we're done with that bullshit. So anyways, that trifecta paid 64 to 1, which is about what I thought. It wasn't great, but $64 ain't, oh well, it's $40 because I had 24 on it, so it's not bad.
Nice.
What's going on with these games? Haven't even checked. So it's still a rain delay in New York, which means
it's suspended.
It is sure. Okay, so that voided my bet. Oh, sorry, Nick.
It is what it is. I didn't lose money from that game, but that was.
What did you have?
I had Kodai Senga's over 5.5, and he had 3. He had 1 through 3 innings. On his 4th innings, he got 2. He was heating up, and regardless of whether it stopped or not, he would have been out. He would have not pitched. He would have not come back. So
yeah.
Anyway, 2-0 in that the Bush League soccer game.
Oh yeah.
Literally. The Angels over looks horrible.
Yeah, it's top. I mean, it's top of the 3rd, but still. First and goal on the Hamilton 1 for the Argos. And did he get in? No.
Well, here's what's cool too. McCormick has a hit. We got that one, and Valdez has 2 strikeouts.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Prairie Meadows. Yeah, we're gonna get back in it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Fernando, Real Deal Prime, all you guys. We were.
You see the rain in Fenway?
It's the same rain that was on Long Island.
No,
it's Long Island. It's Long Island.
No, like the stairs.
Use guys.
It's like flowing.
Hey,
down.
use guys. It's a waterfall. You know what's funny is? Why are people walking down it? Fucking idiots.
They need to get down from their seats.
Oh,
Yeah, they aren't that wicked smart there.
yeah. Hey, where'd my butthole kid go?
He's gonna be back in a couple minutes.
Man, I told him I want him on, but I wouldn't have had him on if he wasn't anyone special. Because I said, "Do you have a laptop?" He goes, "No, I have my phone," and I knew that it was going to be shit ass fucking quality. But
Yeah, I
what can
let
you
him
expect
borrow
from-
my old laptop. I don't know
what
if
can you
that
expect
works.
from a guy that pisses on people that just want to be spit on? They just want to be spit on, but he pisses on them.
Give me the touchdown here. Give me the touchdown.
Tim, you don't have to stay up.
Yes.
Bro. You got to go to bed. Go to bed.
Well, I was told by Nick that I had to come on.
Well, no, it was his bossy ass fucking roommate. That's what it was.
No, that's what he said. He came up after I finished recording my last video. He said, "Your presence is requested." I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I told him, hey, tell Dave I'll be on in a minute. And he goes, no,
it wasn't me, bro. It was.
No,
was
he didn't
Jacob.
tell me. He didn't tell me. I said, all right, tell Dave I'll be on in a minute. And he goes, no, it's Jacob. I'm like, oh, well, never mind then.
We celebrated for Ryan. We McCormick. If we can get this Framber one, I need to get on a live bet on this baseball game because I didn't get on one early, and I was looking at it, and then I got killed. So we're gonna look at bullpens real quick. That's what I was looking at right before I got kicked off. So
Death, taxes, and the Toronto Argonauts scoring 30-plus points. Cash the team total over.
Oh, there you go. Well, then we have to play it right as I go into this. All right. Can I never be interrupted by anything? Like, what's going on?
Sorry,
All right.
I'll stop.
American time.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Baked goods, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
And
yeah.
what could be more?
I love
American?
how you played America. Fuck yeah for the Canadian football.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what? We'll do another American class. If you guys have never watched an episode from that show, you should.
I've never seen anything from it.
It was like. Let me ask you this: How old? What are the ages of your parents? Your mom and your dad?
77. So, well, 1977. So
46.
there you go.
Math.
You know what? Of course, this happens tonight, and I know somebody who bet this. Messi wins the game for Inter Milan in extra minutes.
Well, of course he did, but you know what?
For Miami. Yeah. Of course
I
he
was
did.
just saying, I'm more of your parents' age than your age, but not my attitude. I could never have kids. I'm more of your mindset than theirs, but your parents would love Magnum PI. I guarantee it.
Ooh.
I'm not trying to dox you guys or anything. I'm just trying.
No, you're good. No, I'm now watching this football game. If I can get Hamilton to go down and score a touchdown now,
You disgust me. What? Get
hear me
off
out.
the
If Hamilton goes down and scores, it'll get the over 49.
want
But it
you to
wouldn't
win
cover
our
the
bets.
9 I put up on the site. It'll cover the 7.5 that I
You
bet.
and your
earlier.
brother are degenerates. That's all I got to say.
No,
We're
No,
CFL
we're
is
not
degenerate.
We're not degenerates. We're not degenerates. That being said, we're taking a strawless money line
all
tomorrow.
right. Well, shut the. Here's the deal. Nick is bad. You're indefensible is the word.
Why?
Camels, simulated camels.
Okay, that one is a joke. I bet
Oh,
all of it
you
3
jokingly
times.
bet your joke money on it? It wasn't joke money.
It was $5 a race. I did like 3 races. It was $5 each. I don't want to hear it. It was a joke.
All right.
Question is, did you win?
Of course, I won.
What did you grab his dick?
Grab his dick and twist it.
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You
Too much.
twist that dick.
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick.
Oh my god.
Oh, dick.
No dick twist.
He shot a fireball, bro, like Raiden. That was an electric bolt. Anyways, all right, we need to get on to this bullpen bullshit before it gets too late. Bullpens.
But no, camel races was a joke. I bet all of $15 or $20.
Toronto's been hot as fuck, and Seattle has been hot too. I don't.
Toronto is or Seattle's mediocre in my opinion.
Well, you know what? I'm going to dial in since the All-Star break. We'll do that. There's been almost a week, so let's do that.
The Dodgers have the bases loaded and nobody out.
Yeah, that was the play. I missed that
No
one. Washington, since the All-Star
Hey,
break, their
drop.
bullpen has a 12.56 ERA. All right, so
All four, the Dodgers tie the game.
Toronto has a 3.52 ERA. Seattle has a 3.71. Still pretty good. Can I get on a live bet? I want a live bet. I want to have a group bet, meaning it's either the Toronto or I'm against you, but I think I'm on it. Toronto is plus 125. What's going on in the game? They must have runners on or something. Seattle is 0 outs with 1 on. You know what? This is the best time to get on them. You have the full line money. No, Blue Jays plus 125.
Oh crap! I don't like the sound of that.
Well, there's a runner on first with no outs. I mean, that's
They're in the bottom of the first, Nick. No,
this is the best time to get on them. I'm on it. Oh, they won't let me do it? Why not? Oh, it changed to plus 120. Why do I care? Go. Oh, they're going to block me out. These fucking guys. They won't let me bet some games now because I've crushed them live lately. Like I've made up losing like $800 and $1,000 days with live bets lately.
That's dangerous. We do not endorse chasing bets.
No, it's not chasing. I'm okay. Here's the deal. I'm going to say this. Let me get my bet in first, and I'll say what I'm going to say.
We might get a punt here. Call
Now
timeout.
it's plus 115. They're getting out, dude. This is what they do. They post the line and then they play this game. These cocksuckers. Can I get this one in? They might make me wait till now. They locked it up. Okay, I'll wait to the end of the inning. But here's the deal. I don't. So let's do this. I give out pre-flop. We give out pre-flop bets. Those are the ones we like the most. I add bets later on. Since I've been doing this Capit thing, I add later bets. It emails you when I have them.
Yeah.
And the later bets seem to be doing okay. But live betting is a very special thing. And if you don't, first of all, if you don't have a big bankroll, do not live bet. That's my number one thing.
Yeah.
If you have a bankroll, your bet size shouldn't be your live bet shouldn't be more than your pre-flop bets, unless you know what you're doing, and
which nobody does.
Well, no, that's not true. If there are very few people that can, I would say this: I'm not down on live betting, and people call it chasing. But if you have confidence, if your cap goes into what you're doing and you're looking at line movement and where value is, like for instance, Astros plus 1250 the other night.
Boom, 2 runs for the Astros, 3-0.
Well, there you go. What I'm trying to say, you need, if you don't know what you're doing, beware. But if you know what you're doing, it's not a bad thing.
No, I got you.
Yeah. Rangers walked in a run. Can I get the theme song for Quincy? I'm gonna do a bunch of more 80s and fucking 70s shit. You're born in 77. Yeah, we're all kind of the same age. I'm a little younger. I'm gonna kick my butt today. I'm sorry, buddy.
Tim and I are 99.
Yeah, no, it would stop the bleeding. I'm on the other side, but I hope you. I love live betting everything, but I need to get on this game, which is all locked up. Is it middle of the inning now?
And that's the game. 31-15 final. Toronto wins.
So did you win something?
I went 2-1 on that game. The team total over hits. Argos minus the points hits. The full game over does not.
All right. Well, we got to do something. We got to do something for the crew. We'll do. Oh, okay. Then we'll do this one.
Oh shit! What's up, Jerks? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
You're ready to see my.
Ready to see your wiener. Okay, so let's Let me find my. I need to. Oh, there it is. There's
Oh,
my,
by the way, do either of you guys know who Razor's gambler's first glance was today?
I didn't because Razor was all about horses today, so I didn't know.
His first glance was the Cleveland Guardians on the money line.
The cash,
which also happened to be the Instagram play of the day for us. So, boom. Love to see
All
it.
right, well, we'll do that.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
They won there and they won there. Now what?
I had to back them.
Of course.
Right there.
I want to get on this goddamn game. The Blue Jays are locked up. What were the Blue Jays money line pre-flop?
I got them last night at plus 109. This morning I saw them at minus 101.
It's minus 115 now. That bugs me. It bothers me. I will say that.
Dodgers take the lead.
I'm gonna wait till they go down now because I'm not gonna. I won't take a line. I mean, I'm not doing it. It's not enough.
For you. Just hope they don't score in the second inning here.
Yeah, I want it to go down. Whatever the fucking case may be, I want it to go down.
I have them first 5, so I'm hoping they score here, and I have them team total over.
Sweating. Oh, we're sweating the Angels game. That's the only one, which is looking horrible.
But keep in mind, Angels bullpen.
Of course, no. It's not dead, but
I mean it's completely cooked. But that's beyond the point.
Yeah, it's.
There was a lot.
That Joe Ryan bet I should have posted late, like I do. But anyways,
yeah, I had freaking 24 plays on Capit today for baseball.
Yeah, I went real hot, and then I went even colder than I was hot. But today, I'm risking. I only put 4 up. I'm risking going either 1-2-1 or 2-1-1. So it'll be up to the Angels whether the Capit plays goes well. But my free play hit, which is funny. Whenever my free play doesn't hit, I do well on Capit. When my free play hits, I get smoked. It's the craziest thing. And my free play obviously is never my best. But anyway, Mark's Sporting Bets. We haven't seen you for a while. This is an ESB guy. We start live betting hockey totals more this year. We've seen you before, I think. Mel, still waiting on my theme song from Heart to Heart, Dave, for cash.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a lot of 80s stuff. Mel, if you're on Twitter, DM me. I'm Picks from Dave. I'm at Picks from Dave on everything. IG, I don't know how I got this, but they're open. IG, YouTube, Twitter, everything. OnlyFans, just kidding. DM me, and I will do whatever you want. 1:10 before the game, yeah. 2 games for Ohtani, for 4 from Valdez. Yeah, Valdez needs. That's the other bet we're sweating. I forgot. Valdez.
Wow, 1-0 Pittsburgh.
Damn it! I wanted to back them too.
Well, I mean, I don't care who scores. Who the fuck cares who scores? Let's go.
Get ready to see my dick.
Ready to see my dick. That's right. No one wants to see any of that, but
no, they do not.
Hell no to the no.
Yeah, we are not like other shows.
You know what they call it is. Hey,
yeah, flat for that. Though.
Less than a second is okay.
That's not what she said.
Well, that's what YouTube said.
Yeah,
I can't believe that's the scariest one. I can't even believe that. Ohtani just gave up a jack. Yeah, he did. Peasy, are you on the? You're not on the Angels. You're just on the strikeout bump, right?
Let's bet Chucky Town.
No, we're going. That's what I want to do. I want to get my head right. I need to take a drink. Cheers to the chat. I don't care. Cheers to the chat.
Cheers to the chat.
2-0 Buccos.
Nice. I went from $110 bottle of alcohol to a $25 bottle of alcohol, but that's fine. 7 Ks from Otani. Yeah. Well,
Oh, I forgot I had this.
there you go. Is it regular flavored?
It's regular, normal vodka.
There you go. Let's take a drink together.
Oh fuck! I don't have.
Get a mixer. Don't be a pussy. Just one. Get a mixer. Do you have a Coke or something?
The only thing
Get
I
your
have
Arizona
is-
iced tea. That's fine. That's a mixer. Just I'll tell you what to do. Take a drink of that. Take a sip of vodka. Take a sip of that. That's what you do. Sip of mixer. Sip of booze. Sip of that. It'll help you out. That's a rookie move. Back-to-back home runs on Otani. Wow. He'll be fine though, bro. He'll be okay.
He is so not returning to the Angels.
There's no way. They're stupid. You know, my team is the dumbest fucking team ever. I mean, I'm gonna say when they won in 2002, it was some of the best baseball I've ever seen. It was small ball. It was bunt the guy. It was squeeze plays. It was Mike Scioscia coached the best season ever, and then they just never did it again. That was it. But at least I've seen my team have a World Series in my lifetime.
Something Tim and I will never do.
I'm just gonna enjoy this for a while. And
Well, no, you deserve that one for sure. Yeah. And I said beginning of the season Nuggets were the best. I know I bounced around with the Lakers and the Suns, but the Nuggets were always the best team. They always were. And we said it, and it's that. Hey, drink time. Take one drink with me. Just one. That's it. Just one.
I don't have anything.
No. You got to go to bed. Just one drink.
Let's bet some camels. Let's do it.
No, we're not doing that. Fuck, we're not doing that.
$1 on the 8 camel plus 181.
Cheers.
Got a freaking NASA thing there.
Oh, the Flat Earth Society.
It's been a minute since I've done that. Oh, that's.
You'll be all right. You
No,
saw
it's
me
freaking
almost
warm.
die last night. I fucking have
No, I just it's freaking warm vodka that just hits differently.
No, I've drank warm vodka many a times. Real Dope Prime says cheers to us.
I'm putting this bitch in the freezer.
Yeah, a lot of people can't do that.
I ain't
taking another warm shot. That's disgusting.
Come on, 8 camel. Currently sitting in 4th.
What? Shut your whore mouth. What are you talking about? Let's get on some Aussie races. Let's do that.
Camels, what are you talking about?
He said the Camel's
Aussie
currently
races.
sitting in 4th. I don't want to hear about. I don't want to fucking
Camel.
hear what your breakdown of that.
Come on. Oh, he's in 2nd. He's making a move. Come on, 8. Get there. Oh, he's making a big move. Come on.
That's great.
Realize, guys, these are cartoon characters.
Come on. Come on. Hold on. Oh, he's going to lose. He's going to get. Oh, did he get it? Yes. Cash it.
Fucker.
You're disgusting. Doombin is
8-5.
up. Chucky Town's next. We're just gonna do this real quick. Why can't I do this? Is the internet fucking up? No, it won't fuck up here. Oh, there was payouts. Okay, program. Chucky Town. We're just gonna. If we can
Dale,
get,
I don't get the later shifts because I have to do my show at 10:30.
we're gonna go with 2, 7.
All right, we're gonna roll.
We're gonna go with a
my
bomb.
camel winnings.
7.
Detroit is.
Did you bet Chucky Town?
I'm trying to 239 right now, and if I can get it in, I'll get it in.
No, I'm on 179.
I am starting to look over baseball tomorrow. I have a feeling I'm going to land right back on the.
I got on
Jays tomorrow.
239.
Gosman Day.
I'll call it.
Okay.
They're so wit. Chucky Town's always a late one, but I got 239.
And then
Tony,
once that race is over, I'll head out.
Tim, why don't you get a later shift? Because how does he control what his shift is?
I don't. My dad doesn't control. Me and my dad are at the same level.
Yeah.
And we're off.
There couldn't be. I mean, I'll tell you what. For a young guy, Costco couldn't be a better job. I mean, it's such a fucking good deal.
It's good.
And even I think, do they give part-time people benefits and stuff or no?
Yep.
It's like In-N-Out. It's the same thing. It's so many places like restaurants purposefully make shifts for people so they don't have to give them benefits. Costco is one that takes care of their people. I mean, it's a really fucking good job.
Only four.
I guess I shouldn't. If people didn't know, I guess I shouldn't have said that. But either way, I don't think. I think you've said it before, so it don't matter.
No, I've said it before. Yeah, no, I work from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m.
You want to tell them the location too, so they know where to find you?
Yeah, give them. He's
You
on.
wouldn't be able- Yeah, I'm in the middle of New Brunswick. There you go.
New
And
Brunswick.
cash the one camel, 2 races in a row. Let's get it.
I'm not playing any clip for that. That's disgusting, and you need help. Actually,
There should be.
You make
Oh,
me
there
sad.
should be a clip for me.
Stop it. Get some help.
I was about to say, thank you very
Exactly.
much. That's the
what
clip
the
I
fuck is
wanted.
wrong with you?
That's the clip I wanted.
You know the one I want to do is the guy that was today in the blah blah. What the fuck is that? Have you seen that one where the fucking fly flies in his mouth?
No.
Yeah, we should see that one.
All right, let's
No,
continue
we
to
need
roll
we
the
need
way.
the one where when Tim's trying to talk about camels and it's Peter Griffin. You know what grinds my gears?
The real deal was born in New Brunswick.
Oh, he's a Canadian, yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, real deal, I will say before about your politics. I agree with your politics, but we can't really go into that. So don't feel like I
no,
was
we
not
try to keep this channel to
Yeah.
sports.
I wasn't trying to not pull
There's so
your
many
stuff.
viewers.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to not pull your stuff up. We just can't do it, bro. Charlie's Angels. Mel, picks from Dave on Twitter. Tell me whatever you want. I will make a clip of it. I will do it.
Oakland
All right,
gets one
go
back.
ahead.
Love boat.
Go for 3 in a row.
Dude, go to bed.
Please
I
go
will
to bed.
after this
Nick
Chucky
and I
Town race.
got this. Get the fuck out of here.
After the Chucky Town race.
All right.
Oh,
What's
come on,
this?
Green.
What's this? Framber only has 3 strikeouts through. We need 3 more. He has 49 pitches. I don't know if that's going to happen. Strike this guy out. This next guy. Strike him out.
Get up there. Get up there.
They're going to leave him in. They're going to leave him in for 6 innings though. Against if it's 3-1, if it stays that way. Granted, it's 2 outs with runners on first and second, but
Hold it.
the Love Boat.
You better hang on to that 3. Bang. All right, I'm done betting camels for the night. 3 straight wins, and I'm good to go.
Oh, God. What do I do for work? I'm a gigolo. Just kidding. I'm a sales guy. I sell oil and fuel.
I play the
sell my
drawing
body.
band.
But I recently started working for myself. So I worked for a company for almost 8 years doing what I'm doing. And I've always been in sales, different types of sales, but always technical type of deal. But
I'm a model. Can't you tell?
yeah, I'm a foot model. Chucky Town's off, but I work for myself.
Started.
And I've done
You
different
sell Sparks on
gambling endeavors. I've advantage play and poker. I've done
2-1 now in the Angels game. 2-1 now.
Yeah, I know, bro. JPZ, we're gonna play the clip after this race. I'm thinking about doing it. I really am, because there's gross dudes that want to smell my farts. They want to. You guys laugh and it's gross, but they
No. It makes sense.
It's
There's
a
some
fucking
fucked up
thing.
people.
I've been saying for a while. Yes, I need to start one where You just write your plays on like your feet and stuff, and people will buy the plays and the feet picks at the same time.
2, 3, 9, 9 and 3 are up there. 3 is 15-1. Get up, get that 7 out. 9 is up front. They just went in front of the 7. The 9 is pushing. 3, get the fuck up there. Get up there. Get up there. 3
or not.
No, he's gonna get up there. 3, get up there. The 4 is coming up. Now we're dead. The 4 is coming up. The 9 was a good pick. That was a good horse. Unless this is the 10. I had the 9. It was 10-9 or 9-10. One of the two.
Gross.
Yeah. So what was the 10? What was the 10?
10 was 8-1.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Photo finish. Okay. Well, speaking of farts, because he brought it up, and I'm going to plug this as much as I can. The 9 was up, the 4 was up, the 4 pushed, and it was a 10-9, and then whoever cares after that.
I don't care after that.
All right. Before you go, you say you're here for wigs. Well, we're going to sell farts. So we'll play it one more time just for Tim. 2 questions. Can you give us an idea? I'm interested to know. I mean, you went from a trailer to a house and you bought it through so how lucrative can it be?
It took me 4 months of doing OF to buy a house.
Holy
what?
Crap.
4 months.
I'm farting in the jar, bro. I'm farting in the jar. That's it.
Nobody wants your farts, Dave.
Trust me, there's freaks out there, Will.
He's not wrong. Like, I have a filming partner and people have reached out to me to ask for like stuff from my filming partner.
Oh, like come?
You should say semen.
Yeah, come?
Yeah, so there you go.
Right on.
I'm farting in the jar, bro.
Fart in the jar. Make that money. Good luck to you.
No, I don't. I sell fuel to like construction companies and trucking companies and people that need fuel for generators, and I sell oil to all sorts of different people, like engine oil and hydraulic oil and that type of thing. Not like kerosene and stuff.
No farts in a jar yet, though.
No. But that's also methane, which is natural gas. That's also natural gas, which is a thing that I don't. Well, actually, the new company I'm with does natural gas, but I don't sell that. Industrial is one. Commercial, everything you think that you need to have fuel or oil for. I've fueled Navy ships. I've fueled everything.
Nice.
I fueled like Comic-Con, all the generators. Yeah, it's everything and anything. Yeah, Chucky Town. It was 9-10-2-4.
Garbage. Yeah, garbage. All right. Well, you guys have fun the rest of the night.
All right, buddy.
And I'll see you guys next time.
All right, we'll see you.
Speaking of farts, it's Alek Manoah, Alek Manoah pitch again? I don't know. Probably in a couple of days. It's the only time I really don't have interest in back in the Blue Jays.
Yeah, no, he's garbage. That's for sure.
I mean, I totally don't have a Cy Young ticket on him. So, but I also said we're not going to bring that up. So I gotta stop bringing that up.
It's all good.
Yeah, now it's time to start looking at tomorrow's slate and all that fun jazz.
Well, I'm going to look at some more.
4-2 Angels now. 4-2 Angels.
Really? We're going to get there, bro. I should have taken the Angels. I felt so good about him. I should have taken the Angels run line.
There we go. Kikuchi. Yes, sir.
What just happened?
Got out of the first and second jam.
Well, okay. Well, yeah. We should have. I should have done Angels run line, Angels team total over. I should have done the fucking trifecta. I should have done it.
Yeah, I only have the over in that game. I went light on that one.
I was so heavy on the Angels. I felt so good about this spot.
It was a Mike Moustakas 3-run shot.
Oh man, Moustakas, you fucking motherfucker.
St. Louis has been really good offense.
What are we gonna do at this? Let's get into some horse racing. Let's get into this. We'll go with what's the next one we can do? Australia sees 1 minute. We're gonna do Emerald Downs. Let's look at that one.
I'll let you have fun with the horsies.
It's fine. Emerald Downs. We got a very short field, which I like because I can do one horse overall in an exacta. I love doing that. Drops in class. The 6 to 5 horse drops in class. Maybe we just take him to win the whole thing. Put $100 bet on him to win the whole thing. How about that? Maybe we do that. The 4 dropped in class 2, but it wasn't nearly as successful. Let's look at speed. The speed. It's either the 2 or the 5. What's a 2 done? 2 has not raced in more than a year. Give me a break. All right, so we're just gonna do flat out.
There's so many Blue Jays jerseys in Seattle there.
Drink up.
That's crazy. There's like tons of Jays there.
We're going. Should we wait? We're gonna wait a couple minutes, and we're gonna bet that 5 horse to win. That's what we're gonna do. Because putting it over an exact on a 6 to 5 is gonna win us not much more. Took Angels -1. Am I going to be okay? I hope so. Mel, I love the Angels. Wine time. Hey guys, if you haven't, good show. We appreciate it. We were just plugging it. Hit the like button if you have it on Picks from Dave's channel and Earl Sports Bets. Slower night tonight, but this time of year is really slow. It's a slow. There's very few MLB cappers, and by the way, I need to say that, and this is plugging some stuff, but people that ask me all the time, like, "Hey, Dave, I'm not an MLB capper. What do you do?" I have a place where you can go watch what I do. There's a couple videos I need to upload. Nick's on it too. It's a site called Cap It. It's not in the description below, but if you go to our tweeters, you can look at it.
Ready? Here's how we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna do this. Is
you sending me something?
Nope. I'm gonna put it in the chat. That's how we're gonna do this. This
so
one.
I've done one video about the second half of baseball, but I'm gonna do one about how to cap the second half of baseball. Yep, and I'm on Cap It too for Picks from Dave. Same thing. If we give out free stuff, and that's fine. And if you only want the free stuff, I have no problem with that. If you want to dive into, I put all of my bets on Cap It. So does Nick, and that's what we do. And it's a pay for site, and I know people have opinions about that, but compared to some of the bigger ones, it's way
5 Angels. Sorry,
we give up information for really, really cheap. Like we put it.
The first link is mine. The second link is Dave's.
And all of our I have another job. Nick does other things, but I put 6 to 8 hours of capping in. I have a full-time capping job, so it's not just random. Throw it up there. If you guys want it, I have a daily. It's very cheap. It's a daily thing. I have a monthly thing, and it just is basically to say, hey, your time is appreciated, because in my 8-hour job I have a day, I get paid a lot more than capping. I get paid 0.
Of course.
Yeah. So that's it. But I'm not saying I don't love you guys, and I won't give out my picks on the show, because I do. I give them out.
Yeah. Mainly for that site, it'll be most beneficial college time, because I know on the Euro Sports Bet show, we're not going over every single college game, basketball or football. Like that, we're not going over every single game, and that's where it's going to be posted. I'll tell you right now for college basketball specifically, even more than college football, college basketball, because you and I both play around in the dregs of the league. We do the mid majors and small on a college basketball Saturday on my Cap It app. Now I know a lot of people are against high volume. On a college basketball Saturday, you may find 50 plays for college basketball for me.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be a lot of plays. And that's why college sports are only half unit plays for me.
The Friday nights are going to be good for the next day because I'm going to be giving out a lot of stuff, both for college football and college basketball. But if you want the whole slate, it'll be there. Either way, it doesn't matter. We're giving out. We're giving out. All I really want is likes. Just hit the like button. To tell you the truth.
Yeah.
That's what I want the most. Okay, so I'm betting. I guess I'm betting this 5-horse to win because it hasn't moved. At Emerald Downs. We're going big. We're going a big bet here. We're going big boy bet. You might even go more than I want to, but we're gonna do it.
Yeah, those links are in the description, are now in the chat for both Dave and I.
Purple Knight, the 5-horse. It seems too good to be beaten at Emerald Downs.
8-5 Dodgers. How about that? Go Dodgers.
Framber's at 4. We need 2 more. He's got 61. We're going to do this. We're going to get that same game parlay. And we're going to get this over. It's the 4th inning. Hell yeah. And by the way, I should have pressed this big time. I knew this was an Angel spot. They hit their team total over already. David, if this game goes 5-2 the whole rest of the way, I'm going to puke and diarrhea at the same time.
You're going to break shit.
Yeah, that's stupid because my first look was Angel. Is Gambler's First Glance. You go back to it. He says this Razors. I fucking said, I was talking to myself. I loved the Angels team total over. They've already hit it. And then I said, "Oh, maybe the Pirates give up, do 2 runs or 3 runs. So God help us get another run, get another 2 runs."
Sure.
Yeah, Valdez, Jay Peasy, you know it, buddy.
9-5 Dodgers. This is the type of stuff I want to see from the Rangers going forward, is losing baseball games.
The other thing is I'm pissed. I thought the Dodgers was a smash spot, but I don't bet run lines. I just
I cashed a bet on the Rangers tonight. I took the Rangers team total over 4.5. They've gotten 5 runs. I knew I didn't want anything to do with the Rangers on like a money line or anything like that because I didn't trust it. I didn't trust Heaney in the bullpen.
The Rangers are going backwards, bro. I'm telling you.
I 100% agree. I think the Astros run away with it in the second half here, and I have a lot of money on.
And I have a Jimmy Gomez, my friend. He's on a Rangers to win the World Series. I get all that. That's fine. But from what I see, you see these teams that don't have.
I think they blew their load in the beginning.
Well, this is my thing. They don't have good roster. Their rosters aren't World Series rosters that do so well. The rosters that are World Series rosters are way more balanced than the Rangers. They're a boom or bust team. It's boom or bust. They either score.
Yeah, they rely too much on offense, and once offense, once the playoffs come and offense is not as much, then you're going to struggle. They're a regular season team. The Rangers are going to be a regular season team.
Mel juiced the run line to 2.5 and took a full game over 6.5.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. That's a very alternative way of doing it, but there we go. Yeah. Emerald Downs are loading in the gates, the canals, as Jose Bouquet says. This is going to be a 6-furlong race, which is a semi-sprint. I mean, it's right in the border of being a sprint. 6 is where I cap a sprint. 7's right. Anything over.
By the way, let's go ahead. Click a video, whatever. It is 5 for Angels. Cash the over 8.
What? We already fucking cashed it in the 4th inning. There you go. There you go. That was a fucking smash spot. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America. Fuck yeah! The Mets game has been called. It's not going right.
Yeah.
So we went 2-1-1. We have a positive day on the
it was.
I know that sucks for you.
It was Sawinski with a home run.
But I will say this: if there's going to be a bet that's against someone, at least it's a push and not a fucking loss. You know what I
The
mean?
void, yeah.
Yeah.
Still.
Void push, whatever.
That had a potential of being a big game for me, though.
It did, and also I would say Senga only had one strikeout. He went strikeout for strikeout back to back, and then they fucking closed it out. I mean, he hit his stride. You know what I mean? We could have both cashed that. We could have both fucking cashed that. Do you think it's smart for the Dodgers to pay him $500? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, Willis?
Ohtani.
Yes, they should get him at no matter what the cost is. No, the Angels won't. The Angels are my team, by the way. I love it's Angels Dodgers. I'm a Dodgers fan too. And back in the day, it was Dodgers before Angels, but that's because I was a Mike Piazza fan. But the when I was a kid,
the fuck was that, Kikuchi?
But you don't ever trust. Oh, that horse is weird looking. You don't ever trust the Angels to make good decisions. They're going to let him go for nothing. And they should trade him now, but they think they have these weird thoughts they're going to make the playoffs and keep him. I would say this. Let's say the Angels make the wild card and go to the ALCS and lose in Game 7. Ohtani might want to stay. I mean, that's what they're thinking. That's exactly what they're thinking.
I think regardless of the result of the season, Ohtani's in a new uniform next year.
That's fine. He ain't worth $500 million. Yes, he is. He's one of the best baseball players I've seen with my own eyes. He's Barry Bonds. He's Mike Trout. He's Barry Bonds. That's what he is. But better, he can fucking pitch. He's Babe Ruth. I mean, that's what he is. Is Ohtani the great pitcher? No. We were saying this. He's a better hitter. But I'm going to say this: as a hitter alone, as a DH alone, he's worth 500. Would you, Nick? Would you agree that just as a hitter, he's the best hitter in baseball?
Best hitter in baseball?
Him and Judge, right? Or the two?
No, I don't think he's the best hitter in baseball.
Who do you think's the best hitter in baseball? I'm going to say offensive player, not just hits.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
No, you're crazy. He's not as Ohtani has way more power than he does.
Okay,
way more power.
Oh, you're saying overall hitter?
Overall offensive player.
Acuna.
I don't. You're also talking about runs and stuff. That's fair, actually. Okay, name number 2.
I think Ohtani is ranked so high as he is.
What's number 2? Ohtani.
Probably Ohtani.
Yeah, or Judge. Yeah,
somewhere along those lines.
No, they're not doing shit. I agree with you. He just gave up 5 runs. His pitching is done. I think I've always said his pitching is not his thing. I've always said that. Bauer. We're talking about Bauer. Well, we didn't talk about Bauer. That fucking weirdo. What did I have? The 5 horse? 5 horses up front. Stay up front. Did I have the 5 to win?
Kikuchi. There's another strikeout. 4 strikeouts through 2 1/3 for Kikuchi.
Where's my video on this? Shit. It just boofed out. 5. Stay up 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 5. And we just cashed $150 on the 5 horse to win. That was way too much money to be betting on a horse, but you know what? We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
Gerardo Hernandez, if you're here, we just cashed the 5 horse at Emerald Downs to win for $1 bazillion. I know you do. He's going to your Dodgers, Peasy. He's going to them, bro.
A weird way to say the Mets, but okay.
No. I'm going to say this. Bonds was the best.
I'm Steve Cohen. I'm handing him a blank. I'm handing him a blank.
Better. It's all over for Valdez now. Well, I don't want to hear that. What are you saying? We were all giving your praise, and then it's done. Top of the 5th. Valdez needs. No, it's not, bro.
The Astros team total over 4.5. Tucker another home run.
We'll do that too, but he's at 4 home runs. He needs 4 Ks. He needs 2 more. He's at 61 pitches. Bro, he's going to get 2 more. Don't worry. Peasy, come on. Come on. What are you bringing bad vibes in there for?
Good vibes only.
That's not the normal thing, but
Mom has got it going on.
hey, Peasy, this is for you.
You make me sad.
You make me sad, bro. Let's get this. We're going to get this, bro. It's all on Valdez. I know that, bro. We got it. Dave, how many millions did you just win? No, it was $150 at a 1-to-1. He was 6-5. He went down to 1-to-1. It was a horse that was in a very small field. It was like a 6 or 8 horse field that was by far the favorite. And you can box them and do all this shit, but I just took them straight up. Free money. I'm with you. I'm sad. I'm sad we didn't get on that. I thought about it for a second.
I was looking at it a little bit. Bet Online did not have it available. That's why I didn't bet it. Honestly, I feel like a great way to approach the Women's World Cup is bet against the United States every single game.
Well, bet the other team. Exactly.
They're gonna be stupid favorites. Even if there's no spread on the game, you take the other team money line. I don't think the United States is
No. They're going to win every game, but you take the spread. They're going to win every game.
They're not going to win the World Cup. Not winning the World Cup.
Against England, maybe. That's the only other team, bro.
I've heard a lot. Yeah, I've heard England and I've heard Germany is another one. And Japan.
I love those Earl CFL videos. Well, congratulations. You like 3
down. We got the Argos -9 for the CFL video.
Yeah, bro. We're gonna. Peasy, have some faith, bro. It might not hit, but so what? You got the 4.5. 4.5 of what? Big Show. It's the big It's the Big Show. One of the best intros. You know what? We're gonna play the. You know what? Fuck though. We're not gonna do it for long, but we're gonna do it for 5 seconds. Okay, just 5 seconds. I need my tease. That's the best intro ever. Big Show is one of them. It's the Big Show. Oh, okay. Did you get it? Your bet cashed? If your bet cashed, we'll play a fucking video. Argos cashed. We'll fucking play a video.
Toronto Argos. Yeah, we played that earlier. Yeah.
Who cares? We'll do this. Oh, Terry's high.
Actually very high.
Terry's high. He's all high, that fucking motherfucker.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll! Fuck
yeah! The Big Show, not yet. Well, Peasy, we got this, bro. We got this. We just cashed this ridiculous fucking horse bet. What are we gonna do? We're still gonna do it. What else is up?
If it's a horse bet, there's only one clip you can play.
Oh yeah, of course. We're not doing that. Well, we already did it for Jacob that's supposed to be back, that motherfucker. Doombin is up in 5 minutes. That's what we want. We want this. I hit a 697-1 trifecta. We're gonna do that. And this field is small and it's actually listen to these odds. Nick, 1 horse, 9-2, 12-1, 4-1, 2-1, 9-1, 7-1, 5-2. Only 7 horses. Not betting that one.
Lovely.
You don't bet Australia unless there's bombs. Were Thomas still going on? And Fair Meadows, those are your fucking sprints. You love those. Over Tama, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bet the 1 horse is 6-1. The 9 horse outside is 7-5, and I'm going to do the best speed in the middle, which is there's a bunch of speed. They like the 8 horse, but I don't want that one. I'm going to do a try with the 6, 9, 5. 6, 9, 5 over Tama. Man, maybe I shouldn't do that. This Blue Jays game is still fucking knotted up, huh?
0-0. Guy on first. Nobody out. Vladdy up.
Emerald Downs is the next one. We'll wait for that. We'll set an alarm for Emerald Downs because we're hot on it.
Let's see if some of these plays correlate with what I like. No total on that game right now.
We'll go back to Emerald Downs.
Kind of looking at tomorrow's slate. Wow, that line's moved definitely towards the Giants. I think the Giants, that's going to be a run line play, though. The Giants might be a play with Webb versus Josiah Gray. Want to go toward the Jays. Yeah, I definitely want to play the Jays tomorrow. Minus 138. A little pricey, but you can minus one that.
Bottom of the fifth. If we can get two more, I'm going to pull the game up. And this is, I Billy Bean stuff so much and I fuck it up, but I'm going to do it. Tell me in the chat, should I pull up the Astros game to watch me get the strikeouts or not? Should I Billy Bean it or not? Because I want to do it so bad.
I don't think the over Baltimore Tampa Bay is an interesting look. White Sox tomorrow with
Why am I not locked in? Let's put it up. Oh, I need to log it. No, here we go. You guys tell me.
Back to the over now.
Should I watch this Atlanta game or not? You got to get that old dude that I won the money from Christmas. Yeah. The other one is from Vegas Vacation. Buy a bullet and rent a gun. You know what? I'm Billy beating it. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it. We're gonna watch this because he has. What does he have? He has another inning in him.
6-4 Angels. Zach Nito, former Campbell Camel.
Oh, he was a Campbell Camel?
Yep. Nito. Yeah, he was a first round pick out of Campbell. Yeah, Mel, I'm looking at that over in that Baltimore game tomorrow. McClanahan's not been good since his injury. And
if Framber doesn't get in this inning, I think we're in trouble. That's what I'm saying.
Anyone on take the Nats tomorrow? No.
No, today. He said today.
Dylan, on the
No, come on. We're gonna bet fucking Aussie races, and we're not done. Come on, get on. Nick's drinking this tall boy of fucking non-alcoholic tea.
Oh yeah, Dale asking, "Are you doing the baseball trivia thing tonight?" Let's get up the.
Yeah, no, so I already did it, and I could. He struck him out. He struck him out. No, he had two. It was 3-2. I already did it, and I need some help. So we'll do that in soon. Dylan, come on, you have the link.
Yeah, I never finished mine.
Let me split out this Framber Valdez last inning.
I got 6 out of 9 so far for that, and
I had some good ones, but not as good as I usually do.
I still have 3 guesses
Because I'm more of a 70s, 80s, 90s guy. I'm more.
You're going to get the lower percentage ones because I'm going to.
But I didn't in this one because they just had a hit. They just loaded the bases up. No, it's first and second. First and second. He's frustrated. Framber Valdez is frustrated. I can tell. Come on, let's hit this. We need
Cy Young winner, Framber Valdez.
He's a good pitcher. It's just this year's weird. And this is
I was really high on Valdez entering the year. I got him 15-1 for the Cy Young.
He's going to strike. There's no outs right now. No matter what happens, they're letting him finish the inning. There's no way. He's finishing this inning, and he has 3 outs to go. That's why you need to look at it that way. 3 outs to go. Framber's got this. I'm with you, Peasy. I don't care who wins. I can give a fuck.
I care
Barney,
who wins.
get on her too, Barney. Barney, 697-1 in Aussie last night. No one even said anything in the chat and the DMs. I hit that shit. 697 trifecta. 2 600 fucking to ones. Almost 700. Strike this bitch out. It's lefty versus righty. That's not good, but it doesn't matter. That was a strike, bro. That was a strike, and you didn't call it. That was a fucking. It was in the. Oh my god, that was bad. That was bad.
Giants run lines -115 tomorrow.
That was
probably gonna pull the trigger on that.
You motherfuckers. That wasn't a strike. That was down in the dirt. That was a fucking strike, that first pitch. How many pitches?
I'm not watching that game. I had the Jays game on the TV.
That's all good.
Oh, lead off single.
75 pitches. Yeah, he needs to get this now.
That's 138.
They're gonna let him. They'll let him go 100 pitches for sure.
We just lay the chalk $1.38 on the freaking Jays tomorrow.
3-0. 3-0. He put that first pitch was a strike though. That fucking hurt his confidence. Throw the cheese right over the plate. Get a strike. You'll be okay. He did. Right over the plate. That's good. Do another one just like that. Make him challenge him. Make him hit you.
A win.
You know what? No, I haven't looked at tomorrow yet, by the way, Mel.
I'm gonna look up the roster there I'm looking up the Braves roster for Win, the pitcher tomorrow. WIN.
A single to load the bases for the A's. Still
right.
They're not going to let him out. He's got 78 pitches. They're going to let him get through this inning. Save yourself. Get 2 strikeouts. So many people I know are on Framber's fucking. That first pitch was a strike though. That hurt his confidence. As a pitcher, if you get a strike, it was in the box. It was at the bottom. It was it was horrible. It was a horrible call.
Allen wins. And Braves. Let's take a look at this. Allen Winnis. He's going to be the projected starter for the Braves tomorrow. He is making his MLB debut, it looks like. He's in 18 games this year, 7-3 with a 2.81 ERA, a 1 WHIP, 102 and a 2/3 innings pitched, 89 strikeouts. He is a former 17th round draft pick, 500th overall in 2018 by the New York Mets. He went to the Fighting Camels. Campbell, another Campbell kid here.
Wow. How is that a baseball powerhouse? Come on.
They are a powerhouse in the Big South. They are a damn good baseball team.
It's kind of like Cal State Fullerton. It's kind of like a weird.
Oh, they are a strong baseball.
I was like Cal State Fullerton's a much better historical team than Campbell, but that's just me.
Oh yeah, Campbell plays in the Southern Conference or Southland. Big South. Big South.
Framber's off. Don't calm down, you fucking dreadlock motherfucker. Calm down. Calm down. You got it. I love your glove. That glove's tight. You can't hit the strike zone. Can't hit the strike zone. Wow. We're gonna miss this.
That's the spirit.
Well, I think it's just the truth.
No, I'm starting to sweat this run.
No, he walked a run home.
Great. I'm gonna sweat this run line. Regardless, it's still a profitable day, but
Dylan's here. Don't pull him. Please don't pull him. Let him get out of this.
You even get a fucking introduction around here anymore?
No, we're fucking.
No, you're not good enough anymore. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't get the.
Oh, Canada, the mountains, bagged milk, maple syrup.
I mean, we were close.
He can't hit the strike zone, bro. He just can't hit it. They're gonna pull him.
Home of waffles and maple syrup.
Waffles sound really good now.
Waffle.
Chicken and waffles.
I love that.
I like reminds me of the Super Troopers clip when they're talking about Canada driving. He's like, "Look over here, you got the pancake shop."
We're 4 innings, scoreless.
Then you got a Waffle House. And then next to that, you have another pancake house, but it's mostly known for its waffles.
Waffle House. I can go for some Waffle House.
1-9.
That is a late night Greenville restaurant I like to go to.
I've heard of
Freaking
Waffle House. It's like a chain restaurant, isn't it?
Waffle House, yeah. What are the Astros doing?
We're going to 1-9-5, and we're doing it.
So, yeah.
No, we're not doing Retama. I already said that. We're not doing it.
I had a big family argument today. My mom bought a Yankees hat for the baby without talking to anybody, and we were like, "What? He's a Blue Jays fan. What are you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck?
We're in Canada.
Yankees.
What the hell, Mom?"
No.
We'll do racing later.
Yeah, Blue Jays, and I'm about the Blue Jays. I'm locking them in for tomorrow. I'm taking 2 bets right now.
Was that like a ground out or something that just happened?
For what?
There was an out that happened.
For what?
And what's
for the Astros A's?
Okay.
It must have, there's an out, so it must have been like a fielder's choice. But I need a strikeout though. 2 strikeouts. He can't hit the strike zone. He's just so bad. He just got demolished. What's the score in the Toronto game?
0-0, top of the 5th.
Still 0.
I might double up on that one after this, depending upon what happens.
I was watching that before. That game's pretty slow.
He can't hit the strike zone. Framber Valdez he's thrown like he's frustrated as fuck. He's thrown like 12 balls out of like 10 pitches.
I just got 2 plays for tomorrow that I just posted in the chat. Those are going to be up on my Capit as well.
Strike him out and strike him out. Let's get this. Dusty Baker's up there looking at him.
Yeah.
That doesn't make him look good. He can't hit the strike zone. 3-0. 3-0. He's distressed.
Has Grayson Rodriguez pitched the last 30 days?
He's distressed. You can see it in his eyes. He's distressed.
What the?
That was a strike. Okay, 3-1. Just throw him over the plate. Make him hit it. You're a good enough pitcher to. You throw 95 miles an hour. Throw it right over the plate. Who cares? Let's go. Well, there's an out, so we're done. We're done with that. And they scored, so it's 5-4. So we're done. We're done with that bet because they're pulling him after this inning. So we didn't get it, guys. I'm sorry for the Framber Valdez bullshit. They're not getting it. I'm turning the game off.
Turn it off.
Now I'm
Turn it off.
sweating the run line.
He gets one. You'll get it eventually, but you know what? In fact, maybe I need to bet that too. But the Astros, fuck, dude. If he
Danny Jansen home run. Jays.
For who? Oh, for the Jays?
Jays home run.
Nice. Just as I said, that game was pretty slow.
No, it is.
It was, yeah. Might pick up in the later innings, but
I had the
That Astros. Well, Chas McCormick got it right away, and of course, Framber Valdez had to fall apart. He just need 2 fucking strikeouts, but that's okay. Yankees run line tomorrow. I don't know. We haven't gone over the stuff for tomorrow.
I've only bet the Giants run line and the Jays money line tomorrow.
I mean, we late night we put out our bets on a bunch of different places. I have a free bet.
The Giants run line is going to be a free pick video for me. The Jays will not, because I already did the Jays for this game, and I don't like repeating same games multiple times within a couple days. Which will probably got to figure out what my second one's going to be, because I'm also going to be doing BC Saskatchewan. Garrett Cole versus Brady Singer.
No, JPZ, he fell apart in this inning. I don't even know what's going on. It's kind of unfair because he had it.
Into the 5th, yeah. Wow, that over. I wish I took the full game over as well. I had the team total over for the Astros game, or for the Astros.
So live bets, I'm looking at the over, the 12.5 for the over. You know what? I don't like it because of the over on the total. The live total is 12.5, juiced equally to both sides at 9, which means you need to score 4 more. Who's scoring 4 more?
In which game?
The Astros.
I hope the Astros.
Well, I know that, but you're the -1, the minus Astros minus 1.5 is -135 right now.
Yeah, that's what I got per game.
I want plus money. I'm not doing that. Blue Jays, I'm not touching that game. Pirates, Angels 8-5. Well, that was an over. I told you I should have bet every bet that I liked in that game, but
that over was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, I want the Angels team total and the run line.
Yeah, tonight's been a good night. Jays can come through. It'll be an even better night.
Why are the Mets and Red Sox still in the live betting? That's crazy.
I don't know. I've already had my bets canceled out on Bet Online, so.
Yeah, it's already done. Me too.
What is it, raining over there or what?
Oh, yeah, downpouring. Update my pitcher stats.
Oh, jeez. They got the super boost for Saturday's UFC main event. Tom Aspinall to win in round 1 plus 250. Fuck off.
Yeah, then you know what that means, right?
Round 2.
He ain't gonna win in round 1.
I don't think there's really money on round 1.
We tried JPC. I know Sharpie was on Framber. Everyone was on Framber. It was bad.
So Dylan, do you think if all the chalk hits in UFC this weekend, like all the way up to like the final, like all the ones that everybody's throwing in their parlays, if all those hit, would you take a shot at the opposite side of Aspinall? I don't know who he's fighting.
No, I wouldn't take that shot. I don't think he's the
Because
one that loses.
at the end of the day,
What is he money line? What is he money
It is a
line?
heavyweight
Money
fight.
line -500.
At a heavyweight fight, I would be willing to take a shot because these guys have one punch power. So all you need that -500. When I was capping UFC, that would be the banana peel pricing for me, where all you gotta do is the slip.
Well, let
on
me
a
tell you
banana
something
peel
about.
and
Let
you're
me tell you something about what I've seen in the past 6 months to a year in heavyweight. Everyone thinks that the fly and featherweights are over the distance, and people say that the heavyweights are under the distance. It's been the other way. There's been so many heavyweight fights that go the distance. They
Last
don't
year
have
was
that
a
power anymore.
record-breaking year for flyweights. I think they hit about 60% of their unders.
what
Flyweight
I'm
unders
saying.
was a thing, but it's been dying out. But I'm still on that train.
Well,
Just picking
we'll
my
talk
spots,
about the heavyweights. They're not.
Yeah, you mean flyweight unders and heavyweight overs, though. It was
Exactly.
like both of those, yeah.
Yeah.
go against the public conception of
There's a podcast I listen to, and the guy, he does exactly that all the time. He just bets heavyweight overs. I can't remember what his stat is, but he's up a couple units this year.
We're
like
about to get into
maybe,
some horse rating, Gerardo, if you want to stick around.
maybe 4 wins and 6 losses, but like the overs are always plus money for him. So
All right, Kikuchi, you want to give me 3 outs here for this first 5? You can get plus money on this run line for the Astros now.
what is this thing doing to me? Just
Plus 120. I'm seeing plus 120 on Bovada.
Money line?
Run line.
Let's see, -109.
Oh, I see plus 115 on Bet Online or Bovada.
I'm gonna go look at that price. Actually, I'm gonna see what the heavyweight over is at in that main event.
USA women win 3-0.
Wow. Should just blindly take the spreads against them.
And that Dodger spot was the spot I fucking knew it.
I'm so glad I only took the team total for the Rangers and not any type of money line.
I'm so pissed I didn't take the Dodgers. I knew it.
That's not even a picture of fucking Tom Aspinall, you.
And I hope the
idiots.
Astros hold on so the Astros can gain a game on the Rangers.
What? Sorry, I might have just had my mind blown. We have Bellator versus Ryzen at the end of the month. Bellator versus Ryzen again. You guys know what that is, or am I speaking gibberish?
Bellator, and those are other fighting leagues.
Versus Ryzen. They're putting their two leagues up against each other in a tournament. Ryzen is Japanese MMA. They're doing co-promotion where they're fighting cross promotions and doing a tournament. So that's pretty fucking cool. They did one already, and Bellator swept. Guess who had the 5-leg Bellator parlay in that last event? Guess who's gonna do it again?
All right, I'll be right back.
Molly McCann by TKO KO. You go for a little meatball, right?
She got 2 lucky knockouts in her last 2 fights. Like the last one she lost, she got submitted. Before that, she won by spinning elbow. So I mean, I don't see her getting another KO. Anything's possible though. There was another Ketlin Vieira or Panny Kianzad. I'd take them.
I love how Mel is requesting clips. We don't have every available clip underneath the sun available. I wish we did, so I can just click on a bunch of random clips.
Yeah, that one I don't know about a finish. It's possible, but I'd go for a finish in any of the other women's fights before I'd go for that one.
Yeah,
I took a shot at Shauna Bannon by KO plus 1,200.
Okay.
Because she's making a UFC debut. She wants to put on a thing. We'll see if she's good enough to do it. But at plus 1,200,
is she going up against McCann?
No, she's fighting Bruna Brazil.
Yeah,
I
have no idea who that is.
fighting Julia Stolarenko.
Would you take any shot on Stolarenko?
I mean, not now. I can't be mad at it earlier because Molly opened at minus 400. And a lot of people piled on that plus 300 for Julia. Now
it's a women's MMA fight. I wouldn't blame anybody for taking a big price.
That's exactly one of my angles. When the lines are too wide, I always take the shot on the women's side because they're more competitive than the lines suggests.
I used to do that. I hit a big one with when I think it was Maria Agapova was like a massive dog and she got choked out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been on
who she was fighting, but it wasn't a bet. I didn't bet the fight. I had DraftKings lineups fading Agapova.
Nice. Yeah, she's super fadeable. Sometimes these fucking women just shoot up to a big favorite, and you're like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think one of the only ones I used to always bet like the big dogs. Like I had a piece of Megan Anderson against Amanda Nunes, like stuff like that.
She did well too. Well, I don't know about that. She was tough. No, she did well fighting, but she survived 5 rounds. That was glorious for Canada.
Megan Anderson?
No, who was that?
The Australian?
I'm thinking about somebody else. What was her name? Who was Canadian? Fuck. Just speaking her name like a legend and then forgetting it.
Popped him up. Catch it. Catch the first 5. Kikuchi for Cy Young.
Hell yeah. We need a clip, Dave. Let me see. This is really bugging me. I gotta fucking Google it now. Felicia Spencer. That's who it was.
Felicia Spencer. I remember that.
She got her ass beat for 5 rounds, and the corner was talking about throwing in the towel, and she looked him right in the eye and said, "Don't you fucking dare throw in the towel. I'm going out to get beat some more." glutton for punishment.
Tonight's shaping up to be a really strong night. The late slate. The later games have been just money.
Yeah, nice. I did all right on baseball on Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday.
Well, considering the last 2 days
failed
have
and I
been
gave
complete
up.
shit, this is much needed.
Yeah, I just decided to avoid it. I'm saving my money for Saturday.
Yeah, pending Astros run line, Jays team total over 3.5, and Jays full game money line. I'm up 5.22 units in the MLB.
Hell yeah.
WNBA finished up a unit, 2-0. Both my WNBA plays are half units, though. All my WNBA plays are half units. And CFL finished 2-1 at 0.54. And those are 0.6 units each.
Let me ask you this about the CFL. When are the Elks going to win? They're big plus money. They're going to win soon. I just know it. I just have to pick the right time.
Not next week. They play BC.
Yeah,
I think their best opportunity to win a baseball
hilarious.
I think their best opportunity is in a couple of weeks against Ottawa. I'm not very high on Ottawa.
In a couple weeks, damn. Yeah, I kind of fucking was thinking yesterday when they were like plus 600. I was like, this is the time. This would be hilarious if they beat the Blue Bombers. But I was like,
yeah, I mean they were competitive. They were more competitive. They covered. Field goal. The field goal kicker for freaking Winnipeg cost me because he missed a PAT and a field goal, and I missed the team total by 3 points and the over by 4 points.
damn.
And it was because that kicker missed those 2 kicks.
Fuck. It's always the kicker that fucks it up.
Yep.
I was gonna take the Angels today too. That was
The over in that game.
I was busy at my mom's house. Didn't pick up my phone. Yeah, they would have. They crushed the first 5, 8-4. Damn.
Yeah, that would have been a little bit of a sweat for you, though.
I don't mind. I wouldn't even.
They were up 2. They were down 2-0.
Like, hey, I won.
Yeah.
I don't even watch the games when I bet basketball or baseball. There's no sweat for me.
Yeah.
I don't care enough about it to sweat it. Yeah, I would have done Astros first 5 too. It's the same parlay I put in yesterday that lost. That's why I didn't bet it again today. Except for the Angels and Pirates. I did Astros, Tampa Bay Rays, and Chicago Cubs. Similar situations. I was like, I'm not going to do it. I lost all 3 legs on that parlay. I was like, what the fuck? And if I would have went the other way, it would have been fucking all plus money on the parlay. It would have been savage. But such is life.
I believe it's in the top of the 6th right now for this Jays game.
My boy fucking McIlroy is not coming through with the Open very well.
Is that golf thing?
Yeah.
I've never gotten into golf or anything like that.
I'm not into golf at all. But I had a boost on this website, and I figured with the free bets, I'd place it on that. Why not?
So what are we doing? Astros up. We should probably bet the Astros right now. Fucking plus 120. What do you think?
Wait, what?
You're in the run line?
I'm on the run line, yeah.
All right, it's a plus 118. It changed. We're gonna go full pressure on this. I like it. I fucking love it. My dick's hard right now.
That's how excited I am about
How
this.
excited I am.
We got it. In fact, it's not just one big boy unit, it's two. You all still rolling? You want to come on? Nathan Cerner showed up.
Yeah, I should roll with Argus last time.
Yeah. Plus money, honey, if you want to come on, if you're bored, if you're drinking your tall boys, get on air. Suspended rain. Yeah, there's rain. Thank God that Mets game.
It could have been an even bigger night for me if that came.
that made me a positive night. No. Well, then what are you doing here then? The fuck?
What, you think you can show up in the chat and not get invited?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? What do you think you're doing? She's all self-conscious. She thinks she's not good on screen, but she's only an on-screen fucking personality, so that's all right. You're gross. Well, trust me, you're not as gross.
You can't be worse than Dave. So
I was gonna say, look at me. What the fuck?
I mean, look who's already on the screen. I mean, you can't get much worse than this, right?
You have all these. We all have beards, which means we're lazy. We don't like to shave, and we
styled.
What are you talking about? This is sexy right here. This thing.
And
that shit.
Oh well. I don't know. The viewership is tonight was really, really slow. But you know what though? We've been talking about this, like in what we do. It's the slowest part because there's not a lot of MLB people. But the problem is MLB is so profitable. I mean, it's so. Yeah, hit the like button. You better hit it on both of our channels, ESP and Picks from Dave, or else you're fired. You're fired.
Is this streaming on 2 channels right now?
We stream on both. Yeah.
Whoa.
We do that.
We're big time like that.
I've been only giving out 1 like this whole time.
I think there's 7 on mine and 6 on yours. Dripping fat deuce first. What do you get? What the fuck?
Dropping.
You guys want to know how many shits I took today?
No.
5.
I guess yes. Then
one chip challenge, worst idea ever. But we might as well promo this with no one here, and I don't give a fuck because we're having a good time. So, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, we're gonna fucking promo this.
2 questions. Can you give us an idea? I'm interested to know. I mean, you went from a trailer to a house, and you bought it through so how lucrative can it be?
It took me 4 months of doing OF to buy a house.
Holy crap.
4 months.
I'm farting in the jar, bro. I'm farting in the jar. That's it.
Nobody wants your farts, Dave.
Trust me, there's freaks out there, Will.
He's not wrong. Like, I have a filming partner, and people have reached out to me to ask for like stuff from my filming partner.
Oh, like cum?
You should say semen.
You should say semen. We just gained like 3 viewers too.
Dude, I missed that clip. That's when I probably ran out for a smoke. I actually didn't see that part.
Bro. No. You get in here, you. Come on. What are you talking about, gross? Get in here, be here. We're here, and we're queens. There we go.
What?
And we're
if anybody
queens.
didn't watch that clip, I recommend to go back and watch it. It was a lot of time.
Of course it was. But that's
fucking great.
We're gonna pull it down, but the interview is gonna be the main focus. So
okay.
We got to put this Jays game on now. How do we not sweat this bullshit now? Let's Billy be in this. Let's do this. What are we doing on a Friday night?
Let's watch the future World Series champion Toronto Blue Jays here.
Not the Jays. Actually, did I take the Jays or the Astros? I took the Astros. No, the Astros -1.
You took both.
No, I took the Jays money line, but I took the Astros run line.
Yes.
Yeah, crack. Yeah, Cracker Jack. Let's go. What the fuck? This stupid fucking thing. Don't give me updates. I don't give a shit about your updates. It's not letting me do it.
I did it like this. I did it like that. I did it with it. We don't need to hear about your personal life.
With a wiffle ball bat. That's isn't that Beastie Boys? Did it like this. I did it like that. I did it like a wiffle ball bat. Or her with a wiffle ball. Anyway.
All right. I have no idea.
Here we go. We took Houston. And it's loading and it's spinning and there we go. We got it. I did it like yeah, exactly. She knows the song. So what you want? Is that the song?
I think I'm just gonna go with those two plays.
Yeah, Ari Shafir. Yeah, no. For me, I ate it, and I could have gone longer, but Cap says it was exactly a minute from the time I ate it to the time that I ate ice cream, which was a tap out. But I'll say that we sat off stream miserable for 30 minutes, and I ate a whole pint of vanilla ice cream and half a quart of milk.
That's the content I wanted to watch. Dave suffering.
I know, but the thing, yeah, but we didn't know what to do at that point. But
just sit there and die and let people watch.
Yeah, but
hilarious.
We're not going to do that. We might even.
That's what the people wanted. That's what we were all saying in the chat.
Most people wanted the gash there. That's what they wanted.
The what?
The interview.
Oh.
What we're gonna do next week's gonna be another either another porn star, like a legit porn star. This one, if she doesn't want to do it, she does, but we need to make sure she's in, and or a comedian, which is a guy, but he's fucking funny as fuck.
That'd be good. Either one of those.
Yeah, he's fucking hilarious. I've met him. He came to Palooza. He's one of Jimmy's friends. He's fucking hilarious.
Nice. Yeah, comedian would be good.
Yeah, he did this thing where he went to the Nuggets game and he's like, "Oh, look, I'm at the Nuggets game. Here's my girlfriend." And he flashed, but he just did. The Astros hit a home run?
Did they?
Yeah, they did. Tucker hit a second home run.
That's his
That's
his third
home run.
That was his third home run.
Well, he
he
had
a
home run.
Yeah, I took that run line.
Third home run tonight. Third home run.
You said it was plus
wow,
120.
that prop was probably
plus
plus
175.
like 3,000 or something.
3,000. That's it for three home runs.
It must have been something.
That would have been probably something that would max out. Like that's probably 250 to 1 or something like that. For him to hit 3 home runs in a game.
Way more than 250 to 1. No, there's no way. It's probably 5,000. It's probably 50.
No, there's no way.
They usually cap them at plus
Not
5,000.
a chance of 50 to 1.
I don't know about baseball, but I don't
no, that's got to be at least 150 to 1 for 3.
That was a hard pitch to hit too.
Three home runs in the game.
Could be a plus.
Got to be at least 150 to 1.
Maybe I don't know baseball that well.
15,000, 15
plus 15,000.
Yeah,
I think that's on the low end.
Maybe.
Really? I guess. I mean, that's a big long shot.
3 home runs. How many 3 home run games have there been?
And to pick the player that's going to do it too. That really should pay.
I don't think it's that
I'm
much.
fucking fire right now, though. That's what you want to see right there is Kyle Tucker.
That's what I want.
Yeah, got this fucking run line that needs to hit. Yeah. So 2 plays for tomorrow: Giants run line, Jays money line. I'm only going to do the.
I have no plays for tomorrow. I'm looking at it later. I'm not looking at it now.
And then I got the BC Lions every way, shape, or form to spread open the cheeks of the Rough Riders and fuck them up the ass.
Open the cheeks.
Oh yeah.
In the asshole.
I think that's going to be a 20 to 30 point football game. Words.
Can you not tell by now? I'll tell you a couple secrets. One
of them has a beard
Tim
and one
doesn't show up.
doesn't.
No, I was gonna say there's two things. One is Nick has he doesn't show up as much, and there's a reason why, but that's fine.
Tim
The other
doesn't.
one is, guys, look at the teeth. Nick has a chipped tooth. Oh no, Tim has a chipped tooth. Figure it out. And their voices, I can tell your voices when you're backstage too. I've done too much with you guys. He has a chipped tooth. Was it chipped or was that the way it is? Did he chip it?
He caught a baseball with his mouth.
Yeah. No way. No, are you serious?
It was on Easter when he was like 7 or 8 years old, and he was throwing catch in the backyard baseball with my grandfather, and the ball hit off of his glove and onto his
Hit
mouth.
on the tooth. You know, he's got a chipped tooth, and it doesn't look bad, but you can tell he's got his one tooth is. If you guys don't know this by now, fucking read a book. That's all I gotta say. I mean, he's there.
What book is it in?
The book of streams from Earl Sports Bets and picks from Dave.
Where do you
He's
buy this
there.
book? On Amazon?
He's the one that's here less, and you can tell the difference. I mean, there's give me a break. If my mom can tell the difference, then everyone else can tell the difference. And
Yeah, I
on
can tell the
another
difference. He's more like slender.
She's
too.
on. She
In your
loves
face.
both of them. She's like, oh Nick. Oh, she's like, oh Tim decided to show up. She'll text me. Oh, Tim's here. Like, yeah. My mom loves you guys. I told you.
I don't know what to say. I just have that way with the ladies.
Well, no, this is the thing. Is that I'm going to tell you right now, the gimmick, and it's not even a gimmick, but it is a gimmick of being in what we do in any sort of entertainment. To have twins is like fucking a gold mine.
Twins.
Nick,
that's
you
Probably
like
why we got the jobs. It's probably why we got our jobs.
to both shave? No, it's not true. Dylan calling Nick chubby? No, he didn't.
I'm not
No,
fat. I'm fluffy.
I said
They're the same.
Tim
They're the
is
same size.
slender. I mean, if anything, it means he's built like a fucking brick shit.
They're
house.
actually both. I've seen their full bodies on video before. They're the same fucking size.
Really?
They're twin. They're fucking twins. What the?
I mean, I just feel like he's got a skinnier face. I don't know what to say.
Oh. Well,
maybe a bit more chub in the cheeks. Yeah.
Well, he also does manual labor for a living. So.
There you go. I told you he looks fucking strapped.
I don't see it, but that's just me.
You see those fucking shoulders just V'ing up to the neck?
You're getting weird.
All right, moving
I'm
on.
a weird guy. What
This
can I
is
say?
this is getting weirdly.
What else do we have to talk about? Oh yeah, sports.
The Astros shutting these motherfuckers out.
I took that run line and moved to +1.
Hey, I'm going to say this, guys. We've been going for 4 hours, and it's been kind of a slower night. And we've got still 15 people in the chat, and on my channel we've got 30 likes, which is cool. But if you guys want us to keep going, tell us in the chat. If not, we'll go backstage because I don't want to like. I'm not saying we can't just sit here and do this, but if you. We'll do this backstage anyway. So tell us if you want to be here because we've slowed down quite a bit. And I want to bet horses. I'll bet horses straight up here with everyone, but I don't know how many people are interested. So just let us know. Who?
Yeah.
Montero. I'm looking at this guy. Montero, the fucking guy's getting strikeouts. Fucking Framber Valdez, you fucking bum.
Just sweating out the end of these games.
Yeah, fucking bum.
I like the Jays to score some runs too. I need that team total over. I don't think I'm getting it though.
All right.
I just have the Jays to win. Jays to fucking win, didn't I? Is that what I did?
Yeah.
Did I take that or did I not take that?
Barney.
Hold on. We'll laugh at. I'm not even on that screen. Please tell me I took the Jays to win. Bro, I didn't even take that bet.
Oh no.
Oh no, I took the Astros. How did I not? I had that. Oh, I had. Here's the window. I had it in the fucking key.
The Jays or the
The Jays. Didn't I take that pre-flop? I had to.
I thought you grabbed in like the second inning, like plus
Yeah,
120.
No, I was. I'm here. No, it's in the queue right here. I have 5 betting windows open. I took the Astros, Chas McCormick, Pittsburgh. We're gonna get the over in that one. Oh no, Kodai Senga still hasn't paid. They still haven't paid me back for that. So that's gonna be a good $500 back in the fucking Kipper. Oh no, I didn't get it. Oh no, this is. I'm angry.
That's the worst.
I'm fucking. This is fucking stupid. We were talking about it, and tonight's been weird. You know what? Blue Jays run lines plus 145. Let's look at something real quick because we're getting 500 back for that. We're getting the Angels. I'm in my account. I'm getting. In my account, I'm gonna get that hasn't been given back because the Mets aren't playing, right? It's done.
No, it's canceled.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's 500. There's 1,000. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's have some faith in the Blue Jays.
Yeah, let's do it. I like that.
Yeah, we're gonna go Blue Jays run line plus 145. I don't care what's going on, who's on base or whatever.
End of the 6th. We head to the 7th.
Yep, unit and a half. Wow, we're gonna get this fucking shit. All right, so Barney says I always miss the good shows. Blah blah blah. Dale Fick, Twinkies again tomorrow. All right, we'll stay on.
You guys are all I have.
There's just no one on. I mean, it's 14 people between 2 channels.
You know, if the people want it, we'll be here for them.
We're just providing entertainment.
Yeah, it don't matter. I really want to bet horses, but I can't with this much going on with my other bets. Because I'm not going to win $50 when I have 500 or whatever out there on whatever.
Yeah, you know, I think
we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch the Houston game. What do I have more money on? I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, Tim already did the Jays game for tomorrow.
Here's Jake, you bitch. I have more money on the Astros game, so
I have the Jays game on my TV. So
yeah, well, let me know what's going on. So I'll watch the Astros. Oh, he decides to show up when no one's here. He doesn't even have any pink hair because he should. What the?
Doesn't even have any pink hair. What the?
Where is this guy?
I'll get there, bro. I'll get there.
Oh, look! Take the hat off. It's there.
You know what
it's
I
there.
love
Take
is
the hat off.
that
It's under
you're
there.
a night owl like me. Did you? Hey, we're gonna play it one more time because I know he'll enjoy this. Shout out to the unmuted mic. Sorry, one second here.
Oh, somebody's in the house. What are you on tonight, Tease? You got anything?
Yeah, I'm opposite you.
What do you mean?
I'm on Seattle.
Oh, okay. It was good having you. That's Parlay Tease, everybody.
Yeah, so probably jump off of that, huh?
Yeah, we got Yusai Kikuchi tonight.
Yeah, for a minute.
Yeah.
I usually
so Mel, yes, we can trust Kikuchi tonight.
I usually bet Kikuchi, man. I really do.
Kikuchi's been good this year. He's been good this year.
Like Ski's a big Kikuchi fader, man. And I've been telling him all year, man, don't fade him this year.
Last year he was a fade. This year something's clicked.
Sorry, my grandpa had to tell me he wanted to give me his voter registration card, whatever. So here's what we're gonna do. This is way more fun than that.
2 questions. Can you give us an idea? I'm interested to know. I mean, you went from a trailer to a house, and you bought it through so how lucrative can it be?
It took me 4 months of doing OF to buy a house.
Holy crap!
4 months.
I'm farting in the jar, bro. I'm farting in the jar. That's it.
Nobody wants your farts, Dave.
Trust me, there's freaks out there. Will
He's not wrong. Like, I have a filming partner, and people have reached out to me to ask for like stuff from my filming partner.
Oh, like cum?
You should say semen.
They want my farts. They want my farts. They want them.
Fart in a jar, anybody?
Bro, Tease, I know you. I know
Anybody
this
in
is pretty-
bathwater, just send
If
us
I could
some
make
messages,
$100,000
all
a year
available.
putting farts in a jar, wouldn't you do it? Just farting in a jar. What
Would
does
I
that
buy?
mean?
Would I buy it? Is that what you're asking?
No. Would you? No. You fucking weirdo. I'm saying
No, I would not buy a
if
fart
you
in a
could
jar.
fart in a jar and people would buy it, and you make $100,000 a year, would you do it? I would.
Yeah, of course I would.
Yes, we're gonna fart in jars, all of us.
That's the only answer. Of course, I would.
Especially when Mike M's buying my soiled panties.
Well, he didn't understand what soiled meant. Soiled doesn't mean shit.
No, they don't have to be the nastiest to be soiled, you know.
But how good was that? Admitted, the other parts of the show were weird, but that interview was pretty good.
That was a great interview.
It was good, man. But you know, I don't
There's
know.
other parts that I know we're dialing it down.
Things that I messaged you, man, like hung me up.
No, I'm with you, and we talked. Multiple people talked about that, but here's the deal: the next show is going to be less shtick and more just interview. You know what I mean? It's going to be more.
Is he on there regular with you guys, or no? That was just a.
We're thinking about her coming back as a special guest, but we're either going to have one of two things. We're going to have another full-fledged porn star, like a non-only, like a real porn star for Thursday.
Oh, I'm right here.
Or a comedian. One of the two.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah. There you go.
Saw that one coming.
No, I got issues with. I don't think Cab ate that chip, man.
He ate it because he called me at 8:00 my time. I was on the toilet and he was in a bath. Icing his asshole. So.
Oh man, really? It was like that.
No, it was bad. We both. You saw me. Like I clipped it from the minute I ate the chip to the minute I ate ice cream was 1 minute 60 seconds. I couldn't handle it. It was
that
so
bad. Huh?
It was that bad.
The
It was
Carolina Reaper is fucking not.
And
that
then I
one.
ate the whole.
The scorpion pepper. The scorpion pepper is the nastiest fucking pepper on
It was
earth.
both. That chip
I
is
know, but
scorpion and
I've
both.
had Carolina Reaper. It's pretty bad, but fucking scorpion pepper is just.
It was
on
both.
another
And
level.
we ate the whole thing.
Ugh.
And he didn't have any milk, and I said go. He said my kids have chocolate milk. I said go steal the milk backstage. I said go take it. We were backstage for 30 minutes suffering, and we should have put it on film, but I was
Not
drooling.
30
I was
minutes, but like
really
5 or
wrong.
10 minutes.
With that entertainment.
I was questioning because when Cab went to eat the chip, it was like it froze. You know what I mean? And nobody saw him eat the chip.
No, he
Yeah, that-
absolutely
it did that
did.
for me
But the
too.
thing is that his internet sucked. The intro, if you saw the intro, it fucked up too. He was glitching the whole time.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it all. I was there the whole time, man.
I trust Dave. I believe he's a faithful man. If he says Dabby was in the bathtub icing his asshole, I have to
He
believe.
called me. He's like, I'm in the bath. I mean, he's like, you sound like you're in the bathroom.
You
I'm
can't
like, I'm
make
taking
that
a
up.
shit. And he goes, oh, I'm in the bathtub. And I'm like, okay.
So I have this 17 parlay
Icing his asshole.
that I've been nursing on since June. I started it out with one of the games in the championship.
An open parlay, right?
Yeah, an open parlay. An NBA. I started it out with the NBA championship under. I bet the under twice in 2 games on it. Well, I've been sitting on it with 6 wins, no lie, for like a month. And because I haven't wanted to hit the bookie hard because I was like swearing he was going to cut me off because
It's a local, right?
Yeah, I hit him for like 1,000 plus 1,000 to 2,000 every week since May, since the beginning of May.
Yeah.
So I haven't wanted to hit it. Well, I'm down 2,000 with him this week, and I was
So
going
you
to
want to bet for tomorrow is what you're
I was
saying.
going to hit it tonight, and I put. See, this is the worst part about open parlays, man. That last
Angels team over. You should have done Angels game over.
I can't bet team totals with him.
No, Angels over. The game over. The game over. You should have bet.
I bet the Rangers Dodgers over. But the problem is, man, that seventh play, I'm having a fucking hard time. Like my best bet tonight was the first half over in the Mystics game, and I was too fucking much of a pussy to put it in there.
Hey, well, let's do this. I don't know what time you get up. What time you get up in the morning, and I'll DM you my cell phone number so you can text me. Let's do I'll do a breakdown tomorrow, and if I have a very I might not, but if I have a very confident bet, I'll let you know, and we'll talk about it.
As long as it's not like
You should have closed it out with the United States money line tonight.
No, shut up. It's not that.
No, I couldn't bet, dude. Trust me, if I could bet the Women's World Cup, I would have already won it because I would have taken Spain first half yesterday.
So what can you bet? What can you bet? Like what bets can you bet?
I can't bet. I can't parlay Women's World Cup in it. I can't parlay tennis in it, and
you can do baseball though. What in baseball can you do?
Yeah, I can do baseball.
Can you do pitcher K props?
No, I can't do props in it.
Can you do first fives? What can you do first fives? Anything first fives?
Yeah. There's no team totals.
You can't do team totals though.
No.
Not first five team totals.
No.
So it's either run line, money line, first five, or full game, or full game totals.
Totals, yeah.
Okay. We'll
I'd rather have a total because I want to keep it as close to 110 as I can because
yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. So Nick, me and you need to get together and like in the morning. We'll go back and forth because what do you win if you win? What's the fucking
4,500? Yeah.
Okay. At a minus 110 ish. Is what you're saying? Yeah. Okay.
What? Plus 120 will take it down to 4,000.
Yeah.
Can you put in a Canadian football play?
That's a good question.
He by the way, I hate this.
Love the Argos.
He loves to play tomorrow.
Yeah. I was gonna take. I don't think I can because I was gonna take the Argos and they wouldn't let me. Hold on. Let me just double check. That might be.
I really like BC tomorrow to whoop some ass.
All right, well, let me ask you a question. What do you think about the total in Sunday's game, the over in the Calgary Ottawa game?
I like it. I bet all 4 overs this week because I saw last week I was on all 4 overs last week and the offenses started to click. So I was trying to ride that into this week. Both first 2 games have gone under, unfortunately.
Yeah, this isn't something you want to do frivolously. If you have one more bet for that,
I want this shit to be. And this is the problem, man.
The L word you hate. Yeah.
I'm not fucking seeing it straight, man. I'm getting scared off. Everything that I would like normally put like $500 on, I can't even throw it in there, dude.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. But the past couple days, I'm fucked. I feel weird.
Yeah, I've been getting crushed. Oh yeah, I can do Canadian football.
BC. I think BC.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Nope, you can't. Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, there's no events for the selection in Canadian football.
Well, we need to come up with something for you.
Yeah, I need to figure this out because in all honesty, I'm going to need your help because I won't be able to do it on my own. Or if I could have did it on my own, I would have taken that first half over 84 tonight in the
wild pitch 2-0 Jays. Sorry,
in the WNBA, man. That was like a fucking no brainer.
What happened with the Jays?
Jays just scored. Yes. If I were in your position, what would the payout be if like you put like a minus 300 in there or something like that? Pussied out and just put a big chalk favorite in there to close it out.
It's gonna go. Wait, I'm not taking a minus 300 baseball play if that's what you're asking.
Well, no, I'm just saying. What? How much would you go down if you're like, okay, I'm just gonna take fucking. I don't know. I know you can't use the CFL, but like, I'm just going to take BC Lions to close out this money line just to close it out as 10-point favorites, just to close it out so I can get my money.
Let me see.
Or the Astros tomorrow, even though Blackburn's pitching at minus 205.
That's appealing.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'll let you know in 1 second. Let me pull it up.
Do a minus 200. That's what I want to know.
Minus 200. The Giants are minus 200 tomorrow, so that would take me to 3,500. It loses $1,000, bro.
Yeah. No, we want to be better.
I didn't know that's why I asked.
No, we want to be better.
But at the end of the day, you would still be able to cash for $3,500 instead of potentially losing.
I'm with T. I would, for me as a gambler, and Tease is probably this way. I'd rather take a better shot on a confident minus 120. Yeah,
because like I said, the minus 120 is going to take it down to 4,000.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Isn't it crazy? That's crazy on a 17 parlay.
But you can't bet props or anything, right?
No. I would have taken a no runs first inning in the Baltimore game today if I could. Dude,
we need just don't. I don't want to put this in your mind. I might take the Phillies tomorrow over the Guardians.
Bro, I cannot bet the Phillies, man.
You hate the Phillies, yeah.
No, I love the Phillies. I can't
I
bet
was
them.
gonna say he's wearing a Sixers hat, and he's gotta love Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a
I mean, McClanahan tomorrow versus the Orioles is minus 190. Here's another thing: the Dodgers versus the Rangers, Miller versus Dunning. And even though I love Dunning,
Over.
maybe
I want to go back to that over.
it's minus 125 for the Dodgers.
Hey, speaking of shit, Nick, what are you doing tomorrow, bro? What do you got going on around 12:30 tomorrow?
Probably not much. I'll probably have my show finished up by then.
Okay. I didn't know you were doing a show in the morning.
Why aren't you putting a WNBA play in there? I don't understand why.
Yeah.
I was going to tonight, dude, but I couldn't. I'm too much of a pussy.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think trust it. Trust your best fucking sport. I mean, why are you trying to?
I didn't trust it tonight. I mean, dude, the best play of the night was the fucking first half over. I mean, it was probably the best play of the week. First half over.
Yeah,
Nick had that too.
I had the full game over. I had the Liberty team total over. That was easy.
I mean, it was fucking money, dude, and I couldn't fucking pull the trigger on it. But it doesn't help that I'm down $2,200 with the dude either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can lose confidence like that very easily.
Like normally I'm up, man, and I just don't give a fuck, and I'm just betting 500. Pop, 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 pop.
Double play for the Astros to get out of it. Let's go.
Like right
That's
now.
huge.
I just saw it right now. I just watched it.
Nice.
What's that? What's the J score an inning?
2-0 heading to the bottom of the seventh. If you want to bet their run line, it's minus 155 now.
Yeah. Tease, what I'll do, I'll DM you my.
You think
my
you bet
number.
that run line at minus 155?
I wouldn't. Well, I was.
I already had it.
I was gonna say I was telling that to Dave because you got what +1.
Plus 125. Yeah.
I got plus 175. It jumped up just after that and then went back down.
Yeah.
I have no. I have Blue Jays plus 145. And I have Astros run line plus 124.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping the Astros can bring this home.
If I don't have, I'll be honest with you. Right now, you need the most. It's a bad word, but the most L word of L words for what you're doing.
You're
and if I don't have it, I looked at the games tomorrow. I don't have any that I really love, to be honest.
Well, I have till Sunday.
Okay. Saturdays are crazy too. Saturdays are dog days. So
I'm around 2 favorites tomorrow. That's nice to hear.
Well, you know this. Fridays are fucking fish fillet square patties.
Man, I was just gonna put that in at minus 155, and it just jumped up as I hit the fucking button to 170.
170.
175 now.
I already got it.
Yeah, I can't play that.
I can't tell you what to do. Yeah.
I can't play that.
You should have played the fucking under in the women's.
I did.
Oh, you got it.
And I hit it twice live.
And the soccer
Vietnam +6.
Yeah, I hit it.
Vietnam.
I hit it under.
Let me tell you about Vietnam.
I hit it under
The
6.
stinging rain.
Under 6. Under 5.
Heavy rain.
Under 4.5 and under 3.5.
Jeez.
Jenny and me go together like peas and carrots.
All right, now this total,
I named it the most
this
beautiful
total
name.
in this Blue Jays game just went up to 4.5 from 3.5.
Yeah, the run line just dropped to 135.
Stinging rain.
It might. This might be a
All
walk.
because Seattle got a single.
Yeah.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Kikuchi's not in the game, so
Yeah, Kikuchi is no longer in the game. They took him out after 5 1/3. He looked good.
yeah. So I don't know,
That
man.
drank me about 12
I'm
Dr.
just, gonna, I'm
Peppers.
just gonna stick with my $100 Seattle bet and see what happens.
All right, what the fuck are we doing? Toronto, why are you down to a minus 150 money line?
Dave, I'm going to do that now so I don't forget, man. And I'm sorry, it took me a while to get on here because for some reason my computer reset everything, man.
Well, it's fine. We just had doubles.
I couldn't remember my passwords for anything.
What happened? What's going on? What do you?
Seattle doubled second and third.
How the fuck did that dude not get home on a fucking double, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, this is gonna be annoying.
All right, man. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I was on the right side here.
What are we doing? I didn't look.
I've been losing so much. I'm doubting myself, man. That's the problem this week, man. I've been having a hell week.
It's way more on the Astros game.
First time I've had a hell week in a fucking long time, and I'm doubting myself on every fucking play all week. And there's no room for fucking doubting yourself.
Ryan. If the Mariners do this, I'm gonna bet the Blue Jays again. So
I'm actually thinking now maybe I should.
How many outs are there?
None.
There was no
that's
outs.
nice. Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm actually thinking about fucking just reset. Damn it.
There's Coke. There's coconut shrimp, fried shrimp, stewed shrimp, boiled shrimp.
This Mariners
sandwiches,
went from
po' boys. I didn't even say that. By the way, I have a bubblegum shrimp company across the river from me. It's garbage.
Yo, the total in this game just went up to 5.5, and the run line for the Mariners at plus 1.5 was 175 at the start of the inning. Plus 175. It's now minus 270.
Yeah, because they have second and third, nobody out. They're making
with a plus 1.5, right?
Yeah, the plus 1.5.
And you can get plus 190 for minus 1.5 on the Jays now.
Don't you jinx us, you motherfucker.
I'm going to take it.
No, you're not, dickhead. You're not taking minus 170 on it. Okay, take it.
I'm taking a plus 190 on the run line for the Jays.
Oh yeah.
Shrimp cocktails.
Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait till they get an out, man. It's not going to go below 150 after one out.
I spent the rest on a shrimp and boat.
They're putting a new pitcher in right now, aren't they?
Yes.
Swanson?
Lieutenant Dan.
Ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan.
Swanson's got a 3 ERA, 50 Ks.
She smelled like cigarettes.
I'm like,
actually said she tastes like cigarettes. So I ruined your New Year's Eve party, Lieutenant Dan.
The line's not available now. You got to be kidding me, bro. Come on, man. Can't be sleeping on these fucking live lines.
I'm watching the Astros. I'm banking on Earl Sports Bets to give us a fucking Toronto line.
Yeah, it's just coming back from break here. Eric Swanson coming into the game for the Blue Jays comes in with a 3 ERA.
I was way
90 batting average, 10 strikeouts per 9 innings, and 45 games this season.
We need, you know what we need is we need a fucking pick me up. You know what I mean? We need a little bump. None of us took drugs. That's okay. Here we go.
How about those Rockies undressing Miami tonight? Does it continue on? I have no interest in backing Miami at all.
Miami's going to fall off. I think they have some good pieces. They have the best hitter in baseball right now. But that doesn't mean they have the Tony Gwynn of this year, but that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. Tough for the Marlins because they play. I mean, the National League's tough too. Plus, I think we're going to see a little bit of resurgence from Mets or Padres a little bit in the second half as well.
Oh, man. What happened with the Mets tonight, man? I was going to take them live, and I fucking missed it.
Rain.
They canceled.
Thank God. Kodai Senga's K-prop. Thank fucking God. Voided. It was voided.
Bro,
he had 1 through 3. Then in the fourth inning, he got 2. He was rolling, which he could have rolled. I needed 5.5, but he had only 25 pitches ish.
All right, 2-1, 2-1, no outs. First and third. Hey, real quick, Senga. Why I didn't bet the Mets pregame? There's no fucking way in money. I mean, I ever putting money on Senga, but when they went down, I was fucking ready.
Senga's the ace. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What inning is it in the Blue Jays game?
Bottom of the 7th.
So we got time to still get back, right?
Huh?
We got time to get this
Yeah,
run.
we had the 8th and the 9th.
Yeah. Are they the home team?
The road team. They're gonna choke this game away though.
Nick, did you say Senga's ass?
He's the ace.
He's the
Oh, I thought you said he's ass. I was like, I agree with you there.
He's been better than both Scherzer and Verlander this year.
All right, so I have a parlay in the women's World Cup, man. That shit's gonna fucking hit too. I'm telling you right now. I got three spots left on it. I think I'll tell you guys what it is in case anybody wants to jump in on it. It's gonna fucking hit. So last night I had Spain first half, -1.5 at -120. I've got Sweden first half, Germany first half, Sweden first half -225, Germany first half -310, and Japan first half -155. And I had the under first half for the U.S. So it's a 5-team parlay. $100 pays $1,000. So let's see what happens, man. So there's still 3 games left. If anybody else wants to jump in, Sweden, Germany, Japan, first half.
Good luck. I don't bet soccer.
Women's soccer, bro.
Yeah. Fucking
I love women's World Cup, man. I've been betting that shit since 2011, making money every 4 years.
Well, you and Megan Rapinoe can go suck a dick.
Well, neither
She's
of us.
not
do
into that anyway, so
Neither of us do this, right? That's actually the most fucking true statement I've ever heard. I do not like her. I think she thinks she should have more than she had. That their product sucks. Women's soccer is not a moneymaker, and don't tell me you need to be
You're
paid.
fucking crazy. It makes more money than men.
They make 10 times as much. What are you fucking?
The men's
Okay,
team?
I'm a sales guy. I bring in 10 times as much as you. You want to make as much as me?
got him out the plate, 1 out, first and second.
Hold on, say this again, Dave.
I'm saying don't tell me you want to make as much money as the men when you make 10 times as less. If you're
What are you talking about? The women's soccer team makes way more than the men's soccer team.
You're crazy. You're insane. We're internationally, no, not even close.
You're crazy.
No, not even close, bro.
On the U.S. men's national team makes more than the U.S. women's national team
In the
You better
World
check
Cup,
your fucking mouth.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, in the World Cup. And how many times does the U.S. men make the World Cup?
Well,
Once fucking 2 decades.
I'm going to say this. Let's do this. We'll do this. Over the past 20 years, who's made more money, the men's national team or the women's national team?
The women's.
I'll bet you $1,000 the men's out.
Oh,
No, I'm not betting you $1,000.
how about you bet him he dyes his hair pink?
I'll bet this. No, I don't want pink hair. I want shaved hair and shaved eyebrows.
Fuck no.
Okay, then that's what I'm telling you. The men's makes more. Trust me.
All right. I don't believe it because one, the women have won like what? 4
Doesn't matter.
It's all a product. It doesn't matter. The product is.
Well, first off, the women make the same amount as the men do.
They don't.
That's player wise, each player makes the same amount as the men do. They get equal pay.
I don't think they do, bro.
No, they do now.
Talk to Messi.
They do now.
Talk to Messi. Lionel Messi. He's a team owner and he's making a fucking $1 billion, not billion, but multi. There's no way that's true.
I'm saying that the women make the same amount, no bonuses, the same amount base salary that the men make.
But that doesn't mean. Well, A, I don't know if that's true, but B,
it is true.
Well,
I'm saying.
well, let me say the second part. A, even if that's true, which I don't believe, is that the bonuses are probably 5 times as much as their salary.
I'm sure.
Yeah. They don't deserve as much because the product doesn't make as much. That's the point. When you don't make as much as someone else, money begets money. Come on. Strike him out. Wow, that's awesome. One more strike in this fucking Astros game. Let's go. You had the run line, right?
Yes.
One more strike or an out. No one on. Let's go. 1 and 2. He threw a good pitch, but it was a ball. 2 and 2. In the
All right,
dirt.
here you go, Dave. Google this shit. U.S. women's soccer games now generate more revenue than men's.
Based on that's way too broad of a statement. There's no way that's true.
This is an article dated 2019, June 19th, 2019.
Based on what? Women's soccer game? Like what? Which women's soccer games? There's no way that the MLS makes less money than the MLS makes.
MLS? What are you talking about?
Okay, now you're talking about totally different
national
things. I
team.
thought you were saying United States.
Okay. Well, also, I'll say this:
I'm talking national team, the national team.
the past 10. Just go over the past 10 years. That's all I want to say. Past 10 years. 1
I
year.
didn't know you were talking MLS. I was talking.
Oh, yeah, no, fair enough. Internationally, past 10 years, 1 year doesn't matter. You know that.
I'm telling you right now, the women's national team has made way more money than the men's national team since the year 2000. I fucking guarantee you.
Let's do how about this? Let's do a $200 bet that's not true.
All right, you got it.
We're booked. I will be able to prove that
Want
wrong.
me to forward you the article now? And you
No.
can-
I'm doing a deep research on it. I'm not taking your article for. We'll go.
The article fucking says it.
Well, I'm just telling you. I'm going to do my own research and we'll come up with it. If we can't come up with an equal agreement, then the bet's off. But we have to come up with reputable sources. Is what I'm saying. I mean,
Does
I'll do this a fair way. I'll do it fair.
Does CNBC count?
What? I'm watching a baseball game. We'll do this. We took a bet and we'll do it.
Look, I don't care about your money, Dave. I just know that I'm right. So
I don't think you're right.
all right.
Hey, how about this? Fuck the money. If I'm wrong, if we can get this wrong, then no pink hair. That's fair enough.
Dude, I don't care. I'm doing it anyway.
Okay, good. Then do that. $200 then. We're doing $200.
I don't even care.
I just posted.
All right,
some-
Astros win 6-4. There we go.
There you go.
Now we're going with the other game. We'll go.
I just posted my bet picks for UFC on Twitter. If anybody's interested, they're all
If these
posted.
motherfuckers leave bases loaded with one. Oh, I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
mad.
this is loaded. This is so bad. If they go up, I'm betting the Jays again.
I've lost so many ball games this week with bases loaded, one out, bases loaded, no outs, and no runs getting across. I can tell you at least 4 games that I've lost this week off of that. And this is going to be number 5.
Well, I'm about to have a. They still haven't paid me back for Kodai Senga. We're about to have a new comma in the in the bankroll.
A new
Matt was
comma.
good.
Now cash the Astros run line.
Dave, I got a new bag tonight.
Nice.
Yo,
I just got these.
Caramel apples are so good. What is it? So let me see. I missed it. Oh yeah, I love me some Cheez-Its, bro.
Cheez-Its are the
I mean,
best.
what'd you say there? Caramel apple Werthers?
Yeah, they're so good.
Oh fuck, that sounds good.
They're banging, man.
Oh. Yeah, I love fucking some Werthers. When people shit on them.
Werthers are good.
This motherfucker's about to strike out. Motherfucking.
Is there no outs? There's
Julio
no outs.
Rodriguez is going to
No outs.
strike out and end to ending. Some fucking home run fucking contest, motherfucker.
No. We need
Eugenia
a
Suarez.
fucking double play.
Eugenia
We
Suarez.
only need 1 out. It's 2 outs.
It's showing no outs.
No, there's 2 outs. Eugenio
2
Suarez
outs.
has
Am I
2
behind? I might be behind.
2 strikes, 2 outs, and foul
Oh,
ball.
there is 2 outs.
You are way ahead of me. Hey, I haven't even seen the foul ball yet.
He goes off camera and starts coughing.
No, I forgot to mute my mic.
There's
What
the
are you
foul
doing
ball.
behind the scenes?
There's a ball. 1 and 2.
Yeah, no, I'm way behind you.
All
like
right.
I just saw when I said the foul ball. That's when I first saw the foul ball.
Oh, fuck.
Well, strikeout. You fucking cocksucker. You fucking pussy!
Struck him out.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
All right, now give me 2 runs here, Toronto. I need this team total.
Should we hit him again? Maybe we should.
No. I'm going to ride out what I got.
That's what she said.
I haven't got paid for Kodai, and I just got a comma. I'm going to do it again. Plus 155.
Yeah. Even if the Jays lose overall, I'll be up 5.68 units.
We're going to hit some KBO again tonight, man. Hit the KT Wiz last night.
All right, we did it again. We're already up on the night. If I lose this,
this is a monster night.
We're still at $500, but if
Damn, I wish I told you guys.
If Toronto gets this, we'll be up like $1,200.
Yeah, right now. Currently, I'm up 6.48 units pending the Blue Jays, and that 6.48 units is marking the Jays over 3.5 team total a loser. If that hits, then it's an even bigger day. But I've already marked that a
Team
loser.
total what? How many? What are you at with team total?
The 3.5.
No, they might get that.
I know. I just have that marked a loser right now, just so I can know what my money amount would be if they just hold on and win this game like that. I do that sometimes, and I have no problem flipping it from red to green.
Look at this guy trying to get on. Your camera's fucked up, bud.
Say what?
No, someone trying to get on. I see it. Come in and out. Go out and come in.
You said.
Oh no, he's here. We have to play this stupid thing.
Hate you.
Yes.
Hate you. You hate me. Let's team up and kill Barney with an RPG and a 4x4. No more purple dinosaur. You hate me. Let's team up and kill Barney with an RPG and a 4x4. No more purple dinosaur.
I hate that. That's the worst thing ever.
It's beautiful. It's a work of art.
I missed it, and I'm kind of glad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just right now.
Did the Yankees win or not?
They won, but the motherfuckers didn't cover the run line. Pussy ass bitches.
The Yankees are one of the toughest teams to bet this year, I think.
Yeah, they're mainly because they're a mediocre, slightly above mediocre baseball team that's priced like one of the best teams in baseball. Because they're the Yankees. It's like trying to bet the Cowboys.
Oh, by the way,
Last year was the best year I've ever had with the Cowboys because they had what's his face Cooper. It was so many plus money plus
Cooper Rush. Yeah.
Not plus, but like plus point like plus 12, plus 10, plus 7. You crushed it with them.
There was no way I was betting the Yankees and Schmidt, dude. I can't bet that dude. He's horrible.
I cast the first 5. I broke even on the game because I got plus 102 for the full game run line.
We got to walk. But
I got the first 5 run line that I hit just a bit high.
Hey Barney,
yo,
I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh shit!
Ooh, let's go drama.
So I put in the chat 697 to 1, 696, 7 to 1, and no one said anything. Like that was just something that happened. I hit that last night.
I went and looked at that, and I
I
was like,
said,
"How the
"Damn,
fuck
why
did I
didn't you
miss
share
that?"
it with us?"
I didn't see anything you said.
No, I didn't see a comment. I gotta call you out too, Barney. I didn't see it.
You all are motherfucking bitches because I hit it.
I just when
I'm
you
proud
said
of
that
you.
on the stream, I went back and looked at it, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I missed that." It's just like right there, it kind of just blends in.
And you know what? Here's the craziest thing: it was 5 to 1, over 2.5 to 1, over 23 to 1. It wasn't a big. It was just a. It was a big race. It had a big purse. It was crazy. I was expecting 200 to 1, maybe. You know?
No, it's fucking awesome, dude.
That's fantastic. Yeah.
I hit the 623 to 1 was 2 double digits. This was I wasn't even expecting it. It was crazy.
Because in order to hit stuff like that in like regular sports betting, you need like a 14 leg parlay.
But it was like a 17 horse field too, and it was a big.
It's so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I like horse racing. You can just make a lot of money some days,
I'm on the 245, Gerardo.
and you don't have to. You don't really have to put up a lot of money on each race either.
After this Toronto game, I will be into it. I have way too much into this game.
No, do your thing. Win the ball game first.
We're not winning shit right now.
I
Did he hit a
almost
home run? No, he hit a fly ball.
thought I just hit it Caulfield, but it was a fucking 1, not the 7.
If Kodai Senga is going to give me 500 back, so I will be up. I'll be up 1,000 if that hits. If we hit the Mariners game, Blue Jays Mariners, then we'll be up 1,700. Let's do this.
It's not my week. Did you win yesterday, Dave?
No, I've been. So last week I won a ton. This week I'm down. I'm really cold, super cold.
Yeah, same with me. But you're up tonight.
This month's been awesome.
Tonight I'm up. Tonight, the month I'm definitely up for sure.
Yeah,
I'm up 22 units on the month, not including today. I'm up like 34 units last
22 units would be huge.
I'm down, and I'm down tonight because I've been fucking scared betting, man.
Scared money don't make money.
I'm probably up 5.
Scared go to church. My
units.
gosh, and Wayne say. So I guess I better go to church tomorrow morning.
I know that the on the Capit bets I'm up 3 units. I know that.
Yeah, I love that.
Another walk.
There we go. Yeah, I joined Capit, and my first full 2 days on Capit were absolute horseshit. Even though I've been killing it this month, finally this is like the first great day on Capit, and I might make back what I lost the last 2 days.
What's Capit?
But it's a paid for paywall site for picks.
Yeah, there's your big ass favorite, Gerardo. Good hit, dude.
What is it? What is a pay for paywall? What?
Pay for picks.
Yeah,
Paywall.
10 to 1 helps.
Who pays for picks?
A lot of people.
People pay.
They pay for yours too.
They don't pay for I'm not getting paid for them. I hope. I wish they would.
Well, you should be.
He's saying that people would.
Yeah.
Yeah, join Capit.
I went 14 for 4, and then 6. And since then, I'm like 4 for 10. So it's like kind of or something 4 for 9, something like that.
I'm with you, Gerardo. I go Saturday nights usually, bro. But
I haven't been to one of
good to me, man. Sundays have been good to me. But then again, so's every other day, except for this week. This week, I think I hexed myself, man, to be honest with you. Stupid betting this week.
We need to get you that winner.
I've got it. I fucking got it.
You sure?
Yes, I figured it out. I've studied this guy, and I've been looking into him, and I've made my final decision. Mick
Can you bet
Parkin, plus
Can you bet
130.
UFC for your final bet?
Don't put that pressure on me. I'm not gonna give him a bet for that
Don't put
fucking
that
big
evil on me,
parlay.
Ricky Bobby.
No way. I'm not gonna be the one that does it. Tease will hate me forever.
Yeah, where's our guy Grit and Grind at, man? Has me lay a bunch on.
He was supposed to be here. He hasn't.
On McKinney last week, and I got crushed. That's.
What'd you say, Dylan Parkin?
Mick Parkins or Michael Parkins. It has two different names on different books.
Yeah, I lean
They're
him
not really
by,
sure what his name is.
I lean him by sub.
Yeah. I've seen him everywhere. It's funny. I've seen Michael Parkin, Mick Parkin, and then I've seen an S added on the end of it to call him Parkins. People just can't get his fucking name right. But anyways, he's a training partner with Philip DeFries, who's a KSW champion, very good champion. And he also trains with Tom Aspinall. So I'm taking him at plus money because people don't know who he is yet.
Yeah, I can bet USC.
Jamal Pogues also came in looking
UFC.
fat on the scales.
Gerardo gave out a UFC parlay on my show, man. What was that? Was it Aspinall that you gave out? G? It was Aspinall and trying to remember who the other person was. You have to lay it in here if you're still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I knew he was training with Tom Aspinall, but I just found out right now that he trains with Philip DeFries too, and that's just gonna be a bet. It's gonna be it. It's also gonna be the Tallahassee Gas Mask UFC Play of the Week.
Who is this?
Mick Parkin. Or Michael Parkin.
Gas Mask.
Come on. Let's do this.
Do you like that one, Nick? I got it from
Aspinall
Jacob.
Alvarez. There you
Oh,
go.
I know you got it from Jacob.
Gerardo
You just tell us a
do that
couple
for him. I think
tonight,
it's
but he left
hilarious.
before you did.
Gerardo just posted his parlay in the.
Aspinall Alvarez parlay.
I like Joel Alvarez too, yeah.
I remember Aspinall. I was trying
Joel
to
Alvarez.
remember the second name. Thank you, G. Appreciate it. Alvarez is a minus 210 right now.
Yeah.
Did you say Parkins?
Parkins, yeah. Michael Parkins or Parkin.
Okay. No, I got Parkin.
Yes.
Oh, Mick Parkin.
You're gonna score?
Yeah.
No, it's
That's
not.
what I'm saying. His name is different on different books. It's Michael or
Bases
Mick,
loaded.
but it's the same guy.
That could have been a score, but it wasn't good enough. Through the
Hey,
gap.
no, no need to test it with one out. No, Brandon Belt's not that fast either.
I understand.
All right, come on.
That was the
Oh,
worst.
come on, Jays. Let's get this
fucking
team
Wood-
total. Come on.
Airfield struck out twice or got out twice the
What
other
do you
night.
have, 2.5 in the team total?
When I
3.5.
bet on the Jays, earlier in the week, fucking Merrifield gets out twice with runners in scoring position, man.
Fuck's it. Is that Kirk?
It was a great
Alejandro
hit. But the
Kirk.
problem is you don't have a guy that, and now you have Alejandro Kirk, the fucking Vogelbach of Canada.
All right, Canadian Vogelbach.
Come on,
Let's do this.
fatty, hit a grand slam right now.
Alejandro.
Alejandro. Let's do some Lady Gaga shit. Let's go. Hit the fucking.
It was against the Padres. I took them one night against the Padres. I took the Padres on Tuesday.
Speaking of Lady Gaga, Tony Bennett died.
The Jays on Wednesday.
Did
and
he
the
play for the
Jays had-
Padres?
The Jays had
Tony Bennett?
so many chances.
Tony Bennett.
Padres were Tuesday. The Padres were my best
Come on,
play.
fat boy. Come on, fat boy. Let's do it.
Hey, why do you keep yelling at me, dude?
I'd like to get a double play. If he hits into a double play, that'd be great.
Let's not. Let's not.
You fucking motherfucker.
Who?
You double play. What are you rooting for?
He's got the Mariners.
Oh. Well, you're losing anyways. You might as well root for us. One out. You know what's going to happen right now. You fucking know what's going to happen.
Alejandro.
You know what's going to happen right now. You know what's going to happen.
What's gonna happen?
You know what's going to happen. You know exactly what's going to happen.
Vitor.
Ooh, that was a ooh. That was he was robbed. That was a strike. That was a strikeout right there. All right, fat boy, you better hit this. You got lucky. You got saved by the bell.
Hey, stop calling me fat, you fucking Jew.
Ooh, that was way outside. Walk him.
You
Walk
just
his
said-
ass. Walk his ass. Let's go.
Jew.
Hey, kitty. Cow's mom's a bitch. She's a big fat bitch.
Bitch, the biggest bitch. It's a big old bitch.
Bitch, bitch,
You bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Hey.
Double play. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I said. That's what I said would happen. That's what's going to happen with this fat boy. That's what I said. That's exactly what I meant. It's going to happen.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fat boy hit into him. Yep, on a 3-2 pitch. That's exactly what I was saying. The
Go
fat
fuck
boy-
yourself, tease.
The fat boy hit into a double.
All right, and that's Parlay Tease, everybody. Have a good night, Tease.
I was looking for my
Don't
hat.
put on that fucking hat if you did that. No, fuck that. Bye. Get out of it. Get him out of here. Take him. He's gone.
What? Stop it.
He just did all that, and then he throws on his Toronto hat, and makes it feel like everything's okay.
That's
Fuck
what I
him.
was looking for. I was looking for the hat.
I told you it was going to happen. I was saying, you know what's going to happen next. You know what's going to happen next. He hit into a fucking double play because he's a fat boy.
I needed that team total.
Look, you guys are up, man. I'm down, man.
Well, by the way, that wasn't a strike. I don't think. I think that was a ball. He would have walked.
Oh!
All right, what are we doing with these Aussies? Let's do some fucking Aussies.
What a gay ass name, these.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, by the way, speaking of that, we're gonna plug this for the 4th and 5th time because we're trying to make this a thing. So here we go.
2 questions. Can you give us an idea? I'm interested to know. I mean, you went from a trailer to a house and you
Yeah.
bought it through the. I mean, so how lucrative can it be?
It took me 4 months of doing OF to buy a house.
Holy
what?
crap!
4 months.
I'm farting in the jar, bro. I'm farting in the jar.
But
That's it.
by doing
Nobody
it
wants your
properly-
farts,
So-
Dave.
Trust me, there's freaks out there. Will.
He's not wrong. Like I have a filming partner, and people have reached out to me to ask for like stuff from my filming partner.
Oh, like cum?
You should say semen.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to clip the end of it. Just like you should
We
say
have
semen.
We have a bunch. We're gonna clip the shit out of it. We're gonna blow it up. It's
I don't know how I missed that. That is hilarious.
I just took the Mariners plus 230.
Yeah, you're a cocksucker.
Well, Mike M's not here, so somebody has to lie bet against us, right?
Hey, hey,
Hey,
I'm
you're gonna win, man. I'm on such a fucking losing streak this week, bro. By me taking this, you should be happy.
Should I bet the Blue Jays at minus 280 right now? It's locked up now.
I could lie bet against you, so you pretty much guaranteed to win.
Everything's locked up.
Blue Jays minus 370.
Yeah, it just locked up.
And the total is over under 4. I should have taken
9-10?
5.5.
Fucking
Got it.
hit. Here we go.
What inning is it? It's the what inning is it? What the fuck?
Tell me these odds stay the same. And of course,
Yeah, so we have the top of the 9th.
Hey, Dabby, keep an eye on the mail, man. There's a jar coming to you.
Tony, these guys want farts. It's a thing.
What's the price point going to be on that jar?
I don't know, but okay. And I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna be serious about this. There was a girl that and they obviously build up to it, so we know that there was a very famous cosplay type girl that was on TikTok, and then she went on OnlyFans and she teased, and she took a year to do. She played the whole game, and then she started selling bathwater, and
Yeah.
after that, and now she's into like full on like porno stuff. But there are dudes and girls that fart in jars, and people buy them.
1,000%. Dude, there's girls that just fart on camera and sell them.
So
Yeah,
what do you
yeah.
do? You eat like a half dozen eggs and just start ripping them in jars.
So I know it sounds. Tease and I are we're old school guys. And Barney is probably too. But the point being is that like people like that now, and I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm not opposed to making money that way. Like if you could fart in a jar, I know it sounds funny, and sell it. Wouldn't you? If you could make like $50,000, wouldn't you? Wouldn't do that?
Help me figure out how to do it. I'll fucking do it.
Yeah. Geez, if you can make, if you didn't have to show you farting, all you do was fart in a jar and sell the jars, you wouldn't fucking do that.
Hey,
Ain't no shame in my
you can
game.
video it, man. You can video
Yeah, that's so much money. It's so much money. It's ridiculous.
I've been trying to figure out how to sell my
sound
pennies.
and all, but we all know the silent ones are better jar keepers. The silent ones are better for the jar.
Yeah.
Some people might request a certain noise, though. You don't know.
Well, I know other people that want like women's undergarments that are cummed on. They want that too.
Oh, they want them shit on. They want all sorts of weird.
All
shit.
sorts of shit. I know it's and I know that Cab was acting like he didn't know, but that's it's legitimately a thing. I mean, it's a weird.
I
thing.
swear, every single time on this live stream, somebody live bets against me, I lose. Every fucking time.
What just happened?
Yeah, no, it's the
Mariners
easiest
decided-
way to make money on this show. You didn't know that?
Congrats on your Mariners lock there, Tease.
You know,
I'm
Dylan, you might be
Blue
on
Jays.
something.
I'm betting Blue Jays live.
Fuck me.
We just
I'm
tied
already,
it up.
I'm
man.
already
It's
up a
17.
bunch of money, so I don't care.
Still plenty of game left, man.
No, they're gonna take the lead.
And I bet the Mariners before the game. So
I'll start doing
I
it.
just live bet them though at plus 210. So
Nice win.
Well,
You can get
it's
a
all
minus
locked up for
250
me.
now.
So I once it doesn't lock up, I'm gonna bet it.
it's not locked up, Dave. What are you talking about?
On mine it is. Yeah.
Who the fuck said this?
You can get the Jays are plus 177 and the Mariners are minus 250. And the
What
total.
book?
What's that?
Unbelievable.
What book?
That's a local.
Somebody
You
asked
can
for
get
real.
plus
So
180.
128, 913. 128 are my favorite.
Once we get over with this game, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back home down the street and we'll bet fucking horses till the cows come home. 50. The girl makes this guy Dill Fick knows what he's talking about.
All right, FanDuel, you can get them plus 138, Dave.
I just farted right now. That's $100 down the drain. You know?
Jar it up, jar it up.
It's like I feel
128.
like I'm missing out.
You're
I'll
losing
send you
value.
my address in the
You're losing
DMs.
value. It's down
I
to
will
100.
100% guarantee you. You get a bunch of mason jars that cost like $1 each.
Dude, you can go to Walmart and get 12 for $12.
$75 a fucking fart, bro.
Heart in the jar.
They even come with the like plastic like sealing rings, so you know
Yeah,
nothing
man,
can
that's what
escape
I
out
keep
of
my,
it.
Canning
that's what I
jars.
keep my weed in, man.
Yeah,
No,
they're like $12 at Walmart.
You can save it and put it on your
Perfect
fucking.
size
Dab,
for a fart.
Dab, we're not even joking. I know this is a weird thing, but it's a real fucking thing.
Dave
bro.
queefs on camera.
Yeah, well, I don't have a vagina, so I can't queef. But I mean,
fucking new money's a thing, man.
yeah, money's money.
Yeah.
Maybe do we start farting on stream and get more viewers? Huh?
No, they don't want
And when
that.
my girlfriend heard that yesterday, we were watching the show. She was like, "Why am I not doing this? What the fuck?"
Exactly, bro.
And then she told me to do it, and I was like, "Listen, I'm not going to argue with you about this. We should both be doing this. This is ridiculous."
Fucking right. Kind of my retirement plan.
Like that thing about the crawfish. If somebody wants to pay me to put on high heels and walk across any type of seafood, I'll do that all day.
That blew my mind because that's such easy money. I didn't know why she didn't want
That's
to do it.
seriously, I have no shame in doing that.
But
Like,
she
is that
she
easier
probably
than
didn't want
taking
to
nudes?
kill. She probably didn't want to kill like stuff. You know what I mean? Like
I
Hey,
don't
all you cats
care.
that were sleeping,
There's a
man.
billion of those fucking shrimp in the ocean, and like I said, eat them after. Don't let them go to waste.
I took Spain, the women's Spain, to win the World Cup at plus 900. It's down to 340 now. I'm liking that value.
Nice.
Wow. All 5 of them.
you know what? Maybe I leave this alone, and maybe we just go to extra innings. And
Who the heck is this guy? And his bat looks absolutely tiny.
Hey, come on, man. It's average.
Yimi Garcia?
Are you bat shaming people?
Yeah.
Marla. No, okay, no. I mean,
it does look really small.
It does. Okay, I'm not the. Okay, I'm not.
It's just because his body's so big, right?
It's not the size. It's like
I'm
the
sorry,
music.
he just got out, man. End of the inning.
That's not it at all.
It's not it at all.
We're gonna go to extra innings and get this.
Yeah.
In fact,
I don't understand that decision there. This is this guy's his first major league at bat, and it's in a tie game with the guy on second with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th.
Yeah,
that was head scratcher.
This guy's bat looks so small compared to his body.
I know, right?
God damn it!
That's the fucking best thing ever.
somebody
All
ought to.
right, so the Jays got out of it.
Somebody
Now pick 'em.
Somebody give him a pill for that.
Oh, this is that vodka martini horse again.
Well, that's at your age, bro. We don't do the blue pill stuff.
I like Cialis.
Do you
I like
I have you know what though this is the thing, I've never done it, but like I've thought to myself that I should, because you can go forever, bro.
Oh, bro.
Honestly, don't start taking it until you actually need it. This is gonna ruin it.
I'm diabetic, man, and my doctor gave them to me when I was like in my late 20s. He's like, "Here, eat some of these," and I was like, "What are they?" And he told me, and he gave me like 4 different kinds. He gave me Viagra, Cialis, and I was like giving them out at work. One guy goes, "Hey, man, I was seeing blue last night, banging my wife." I'm like,
Are you type 1 or type 2?
Type 1.
Yeah,
So I took a Cialis, man. I just hoed out, fucking banged like three different girls one night.
Fuck yeah.
He's just pointing his laser pointer. You.
Dude,
Swing,
I had a hard on
swing.
for like 3 days straight. I couldn't fucking get rid of it. It hurt.
He's like,
it was killing me. I'm like, ow!
It happened to me once before when I took a Viagra. It got stuck in my throat, and then I had a stiff neck for hours.
Oh,
shut up, dude.
Boom.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That's right.
My throat is hard right now. That's how excited I am.
Where the fuck is? I can't.
Bro, I think we can get this. Come on, Blue Jays.
No, David.
I think we can do this. I think we can shove it in fucking Tisa's face.
I don't think so. I think the Mariners are going to walk it off in the 9th.
Listen to this motherfucker trying to reverse take shit. Shut up.
Well, that's him and Razor's fucking.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a reverse jinx? I mean, I think the Jays lost this game when they couldn't do anything with the bases loaded and 1 out in the 8th.
No, you fucked up. You fucked up when you said you're up 34 units.
Since June 1st. Since June 1st.
Well, June 1st. It's July 21st.
Yeah. I had, I think, a 12-unit month last month and a 22.
I was up 30 units last fucking week.
Okay.
He's more boomer. I mean, you guys are a boomer bust. I'm like
also for me. Keep in mind, my baseball bets are only 0.8 units.
What's a unit?
My WNBA is a half unit.
5 to 10.
My CFL is 0.6.
Bets a day.
Yeah, I bet between 1 and 500 a game.
Ashmouth.
Last week I collected from the
Assen boy.
No, I was just reading Clint's UFC thing.
I collected 3,200 from the.
Well, that's a nice little pop up, you bitch.
That's why they're gonna crush me this week, dude. They're gonna fucking eat my ass.
We're going to extra innings, I'm telling you, and we're gonna win. They're gonna fucking jack a fucking home run with a guy on second.
Vladdy could barely hit a home run when he won the home run contest.
You sound maybe a bit of Bob Barbecue sauce. Be quiet.
Hey, Vladdy made me a lot of money that night.
You made me a lot of money, fucking homeboy from Resiano or whatever fucking name is.
Rosiano?
Yeah. I got him at plus 175 to win the first round. I was like,
I got him at plus 135.
He was. I wanted him so bad, but I didn't bet him. I did bet against fucking the polar bear. I bet 2 units on Julio Rodriguez.
Good job.
Well, the other one I had was the dude on the White Sox who looked so great the first round. It was effortless. It was effortless.
He got hurt.
In the second round, it looked hard, but he would have won the whole thing if that didn't happen. And the easiest
bet, I think the easiest bet of that entire home run derby was taking Vlad live round 2 against Julio after Julio dropped 40 fucking home runs.
Well, yeah, he blew his load, but I would say that the fucking what was his name? The guy in the White Sox. Why don't I?
Luis Robert.
Yeah, Robert or Robert, whatever. He was so effortlessly hitting home runs the first round. It was crazy. It was like he almost should win the whole. When I watched the first round, I'm like, I'm winning this bet. It's crazy.
you know what's crazy is second night
hasn't won in
second night at KBO and 3 fucking games are going to be rained out.
Oh, he went down to 5-2. Sweet.
They have the most rainouts in KBO, man. It's fucking terrible. I'm looking at this KT Wiz again, though, man. I'm really thinking I want to take the KT Wiz again.
Wow.
You think, G?
Guillermo Zutucci. There you go, buddy. We were we hit a couple big. I hit 2 trifectas at Del Mar today. 2 trifectas at Del Mar. There were some big fucking bombs today, but I didn't hit bombs, but it was 80-1 and a 46-1 trifecta.
I don't know, man. Kai Woon's looking pretty good too, man.
I bet 3 bets today in horses. 3 of them. That was 2 of them.
I don't know, man. This fucking.
Can I bet the Blue Jays live right now? Or are they going to block? They have it locked up.
What, the Blue Jays?
Yeah. Should I go to a different book? I don't know. If it's a sign, I'll open another book. I won't do it. If they let me do it, they let me do it.
At plus 127, the Blue Jays on my local.
Yeah.
On FanDuel, they're plus 128.
Yeah, we're gonna do it, bro. We're going.
Plus
To breed. I'll be at Breeders for sure.
Plus 130.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay off because I think we go to.
I do, G. I like KT Wiz tonight. I took him last night too, but I like him again tonight.
I think we go to extra innings and the Blue Jays pull out the run line.
Well, they're not offering the run line. Don't walk this motherfucker, man.
Well, what does it matter?
Fucking walk him. Son of a bitch.
You're way ahead.
How fucking far ahead are you?
Yeah,
I just saw ball
crazy.
3.
Yeah,
I just saw ball 3.
And bitch it's up. Come on, bitch it. Let's
come on, Bobo.
Channel
Come on, Bobo.
Dante. Channel your fucking dads.
Come on, Bobo for MVP. Come on.
Your dad was a beast, and you're a bitch. So
I loved during Jimmy's show
Dante.
today. He was like, "Yeah, I would like it for Bobo
What's
to
Bo's
hit
actual name? Dante. Dante was his dad. What's his
Bobo?
actual-
Bo Bichette. It's Bo Bichette.
No, but it's
I'm sorry.
It's God given.
It's secretly Boba Fett, but they don't want to tell people that.
Shut up. No, it's actually Bo. What a stupid name.
Yeah, Bo Bichette.
Bo knows.
From Florida.
Well, Dante was his dad from the Rockies.
Who the fuck is Dante? Who you keep saying Dante?
Bichette.
How do you not know who Dante
I know
Bichette
who Dante
is?
Bichette is, man. Come on.
Dante, he was an Angel. He was a Rocky. That was his 90s and 80s. In fact, Dante Bichette is on the only team that have 5 30-home run guys on the team. Name the team, name the players. I can name them all.
Well,
Say that again.
There's only one team to have 5 players that had 30 home runs on the team. Name the team, name the year, name the players.
Couldn't even begin.
It was 1995 or 6.
Gotta be the Rockies.
It was the Rockies. It was Dante Bichette, Andres Galarraga, Vinny Castillo,
Sounds about
Ellis Burke, and who was the other one? Larry Walker.
Larry Walker. Yeah.
Those are the 5. And they beat the Dodgers. Who was
Here,
Ron,
Bichette. Take a
was
seat, motherfucker.
it was Ron Say, Steve Garvey.
You are way too far in front, and I'm tired of having it being spoiled. Honestly,
Sorry. If it was anything that you would have liked, I would have shut up.
Oh, he struck out. I saw it right now. But we're going to extra innings. We're going to extra innings.
You're 2 pitches ahead of me.
We're going to extra innings.
Are you watching Comcast or?
I'm watching on MLB.TV.
Oh, okay.
Me too. We're going to extra innings.
How are they not? You see, that's what I don't like, man. When they charge for subscriptions and WNBA charges for subscriptions, and they're like fucking 3-4 minutes behind everybody.
Hey, Keith, let me tell you something that's worse. When you pay $260 for cable and TV and telephone, and your internet goes out, so you have to go somewhere else. That's worse.
Hey, I stopped fucking with Comcast a long time ago.
Nope, I'm going to DirecTV. I
cut the cord 2014. Turn Z, what up?
Turn Z, what's up? Hey, by the way, if the chat hasn't hit the like button in on both our channels, go hit it. All we want are likes. We give out all this free content for nothing, and yeah, that's all I gotta say.
I want people to give me the thumbs down, dude.
No, that's the same as a thumbs up, by the way.
I ask for thumbs down, and nobody ever gives it to me.
Well, I've got plenty of thumbs downs. These bitches. You know how many? You know how many thumbs downs I've had?
Billions and 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 billions.
That's how many. What are you doing?
I just put the YouTube on.
Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got.
Tim says that.
Tim does say that it's a fake country, but it's not. And we have a
Turn D. Check your messages on Twitter real quick. Just
there's dick pics.
Of course. I mean,
he's
why
farting in a jar for you.
Yeah,
bro,
farting in a jar for you.
You guys laugh, but I'm literally considering it. I mean, it's if I can make money off farting, who the fuck do I care?
You know what?
You
need to work something out with Natasha. Say, look, I'm going to send you a box full of jars that I fart in, and you sell them. And
bro, we're on a we're on a text number text basis. I mean, we got this down. Okay?
Oh, you got her number, and there you go.
Is that baby?
No, it's all professional.
Is that baby yours, Dave?
No. It's been nothing but professional. And I'm not gonna go there. It doesn't matter. You guys are idiots.
And let's go, Jose. Give me a walk off here, brah. Jordan Romano's gonna blow this shit for these motherfuckers.
I told you once they tied the game, the Mariners were a lock.
Which I'm shocked because, man, they just fucking don't score lately, man. I don't know what it is with them. I've lost a couple times on the Mariners.
Why haven't they paid me for this Kodai Senga bet? It's the stupidest.
It's a player prop. It's going to take a minute.
It's been like 5 hours.
Probably wake up in the morning and you'll have it refunded.
Yeah.
I'll probably wait till after the game's over.
Well, the game was suspended. Watch him strike out right here. Okay, obviously he hit a home run. So
No.
there you go.
Oh, he didn't hit a home run.
He walked him.
Jays are going to lose this baseball game.
No, they're not. They're not going to win. This is a double play right here.
No, we're not Tease. We're not going to get the live bet.
Bro.
I swear it's every single stream. Somebody live bets against one of my plays and they win. I mean, it's a stream tradition.
Well, to be fair, I didn't live bet it until the 8th inning.
What? Why is that fair? The fuck?
Well, because it wasn't like I was on here saying I just live bet the Seattle Mariners. I was on them since the beginning of the game. I live bet them in the 8th inning when I got plus 220 or 210, whatever it was.
This guy looks like Tatis Jr.
Fucking Blue Jays.
All right, bro. We need some JP ex Philly to come through for me.
Turnsy, no. I think that the Lions being the favorites to win that division is hilarious.
1 out. They bunted the guy over.
Yeah, how about it? Why don't they use JP Crawford to fucking bunt? Come on, man.
That was a good. I actually like that baseball.
I like the manufacturing run shit, but the Mariners aren't a manufacturing team over there, dude. They're really not.
There aren't teams that do that anymore. That was the Angels back in the day. That's how they won the World Series.
Yeah, if the Lions win the fucking division, man. Well, I mean, in all honesty,
I like Minnesota in that division, and then I also lean a little bit
about Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins has never win shit.
He'll win the division. He's a good regular season quarterback.
Yeah.
Am I trusting?
Depends how many primetime games they have this year.
Yeah. Am I trusting the Vikings to win in the playoffs? Hell no.
Whoa. Hold
In my opinion, it comes down to Green Bay and Minnesota's defense, and if Jared Goff can keep up his.
I'm gonna say something strange. I think Green Bay might win the division.
I think I will not talk you off of taking plus 400, plus 425 with them.
I'm not betting the future, but I'm gonna say
personally
right
am probably going to bet Minnesota.
I like that. I like that bet.
Minnesota
Plus
is the front
280,
runner, but the fact that Cousins is there, I'm with you. The guy is.
If I went with anybody, I'd have to go with Detroit, but I can't.
No, that's the last team I would bet in that division is Detroit as a favorite.
Hey, don't let
Razor take the Bears over the Lions.
Don't let Razor hear you talking.
And I'm not saying the Lions are going to finish last in the division, but there's no way in hell I'm taking them at plus 140. That's just not going to happen.
What are you getting that at, Turnsy? Because I'm looking for it. I don't see the handicap on that, man. I don't see the spread.
All right, so we got
2
outs, but runners on second and third because it's a deep ass fucking fly ball.
I can get behind that, bro. I can get behind that Haitians plus 2.5.
That should have been a foul ball. That was crazy.
I don't give a fuck as long as they get a run in, man. If they get any, yeah.
Are you already that far ahead that there's the other batter has come up?
I don't know. Watch.
Yeah, you must have. So there we go. Game over. How are you that far ahead?
I don't know.
It's been the entire time he's been here. I'm knowing what's going to happen. Two pitches before it fucking happened.
It was the first pitch.
I didn't mean to say a word, dude. I honestly didn't.
It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm winning. I don't care that much.
Absolutely.
I want them to.
I needed that more than anybody in this room. Let's put it that way.
Kodai Senga bet. That's what I want.
It was an opportunity for the Jays to get within 4.5 games of the division. I got him at plus 750 to win the fucking division, and they blow a fucking 2-run lead. It's fucking bullshit.
Hold on. When did you bet them at plus 750?
Like a week ago to win the division.
Okay.
Fuck.
I had him at 975.
Why?
I bet him last year at plus 1200.
This Kodai Senga bet's bothering me. They should be paying me this.
I'm not really worried.
I know
about
you've mentioned it.
It's not tiddlywinks. It's $500. It's a lot of money. All right,
Terzi, you'll be interested in this, bro. I laid out my parlay that I had for the Women's World Cup. 2 of them already cashed. I had the U.S. first half under Spain -1.5 last night.
Of course, it was tails.
And, the three left are Sweden -225 first half, Germany -310 first half, and Japan -155 first half. So, just to let you know, that's what I got for a 5-teamer. And I think I wake up Monday morning with $1,000 in my pocket.
what the fuck is going on? A fucking explosion of.
Right on, bro.
Easy. Fucking people think they know everything.
I got plus 230 on the Mariners in the 8th inning. My bad. I just looked. I'll take that.
Good. Well, let's do this. I'm going back home. Hopefully my fucking internet is up. If my internet is up, I will be betting Aussies backstage.
Hold on. Where are you now?
I'm down the street.
At your grandpa's?
My grandpa's, yeah.
What do you got?
Because he has DirecTV, I have local cable. They're in this desert bullshit. It just goes out. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on. So what do you guys own the street?
Yeah, we own it all. Yeah.
Do you? Do you have
no, we don't. No, there's just I'm like a eighth of a mile down the street.
Do you have tunnels into Mexico and shit?
Yeah, but no, we're way too far north for that. But
are you anywhere near Prescott?
I'm 2.5 hours away from Prescott.
My daughter was living in Prescott for a little while there.
That's a beautiful, beautiful area. It's where the desert meets the mountains. It's so beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had known you then, man. This was probably 4 years ago.
Yeah. Well, we'll meet up whenever you decide to actually go on the plane that you buy a ticket for.
Or you can always come to Philly.
Well, are you going to Vegas in a month or not?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything from anybody, man.
Ragu talked about you guys going next month for the.
Well, we usually do go at the end of August, but I haven't heard anything from anybody.
Well, I'll be there if you guys are there.
That's for trying to exclude me this year. That happens. People don't like to hang out with me.
No, shut up. They want you there. All right, let's start with you. What do you got? Plug your shit.
With what? Cork?
Okay, Barney, plug your shit. Matisse.
With what?
Let's not plug anything. Let's just go off. Who cares? No one cares what we have to say.
What if I got a fart?
We're all a bunch of idiots. We're here. We're betting. We're losing. By the way, we didn't lose. We won a bunch of bets.
Just a sour end to the.
Yeah. Well,
sorry, that was me.
And all that.
Bad luck.
I blame Chiefs 100%.
And I'm going to keep plugging this stuff. If no one wants to plug anything else, that's fine.
Hey, all right. Tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Tune in to Who Banging Sports. We got next. Get some fucking winners for tomorrow's WNBA games. We have, I think, 4 WNBA games tomorrow. One starts at 1:00 at Eastern. So I'm going on at 12:30 so to give people some money for that 1 p.m. And let's make some cash. Dave, I DM'd you, and you can.
I got it.
Hit me up before that, so we can wrap. And
yep. We'll do that. I'll hit you up when I get back home.
If you're up,
Barney, what do you got? Bye. Okay, there you go. Dylan, anything? UFC, anything?
Yeah, I can give out a few bets here. Just bringing it up on my phone. Favorites for me this week are the unders in under 2.5 rounds in this Chris Duncan Yanal Ashmos fight. I got it all now. Paul Craig and Andre Muniz under. Both of those have over 80% combined finish rates between both those fighters. So and that hitting as a bet has a 75% success rate, so I'm also on that one. And then Jafel Filio and Daniel Barres, they're close to 80% too. I'm taking that under. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are my 3 favorite spots. I'm also going to parlay those all together. But there's more picks all on my Twitter if you want to go check that shit out at Med Dillon.
I can't read and listen at the same time. I was reading Turnsy's chat there, but go ahead, say that again.
Go to his Twitter. You're a dickhead.
I'll tell you backstage.
Nick, what do you got?
What's the AFL?
On sale starting tomorrow. My farts in a jar.
Jar of farts. There we go.
Oh yeah, the jar of farts. You always have to have your jar of farts. Same shit as always. Our ESB show, anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Now let me ask you a question. Do you give out your Capit picks on that show, or do you hold back?
Oh, I give out everything.
Okay.
The only ones I don't give out, the only ones that kind of are exclusive for me are my WNBA plays.
There you go, man. And
my
you can get
CFL.
them out on my show tomorrow.
Huh?
Are you gonna start doing a random jar giveaway on your shows now?
All right,
Yes.
fart smellers. Picks from Dave. YouTube, Twitter, IG.
Anybody wants a jar, hit me up on Twitter. Send me a DM. I'll do a lot of weird things
Exactly.
for money. Just hit me up.
Hey,
all of my I went 2-1-1 today on Capit. Capit picks are there, and we'll unmute it. Here we're on Fridays, unmuted mic on Thursdays. We'll do this one more time just because it's fun.
2 questions. Can you give us an idea? I'm interested to know. I mean, you went from a trailer to a house, and you
Yeah.
bought it through so how lucrative can it be?
It took me 4 months of doing OF to buy a house.
Holy crap!
4 months.
I'm farting in the jar, bro. I'm farting in the jar.
But
That's it.
by doing
Nobody
it
wants your
proper-
farts, Dave.
Trust me, there's freaks out there. Will
He's not wrong. Like I have a filming partner, and people have reached out to me to ask for like stuff from my filming partner.
Oh, like cum?
you should say semen?
If you want my farts, DM me. We're out of here.